The only reason why people run away. Success rate. Is because they are afraid of failure. Consent to surgery. But what if 100%? You could see the success ratio. Would you take the chance to live your life differently? The success rate system has been activated. A plug-in-like ability has suddenly been activated. That makes you able to see the success rate of the various things. WTF. I should leave. You will be exposed. You, stop right there. It's over. I'm suspected. Fall to the bottom. Or rise to the top. Turn the tides. With both hands. Embrace a new life. Damn it, landlord just kicked me out, and also changed the locks. Force me into a homeless guy because I can't pay the rent, huh? My newest book bombed, like I won't get paid anytime soon. Bai Wu, B-list author, famous for the bombed, raising slimes from today onward. Can I survive on this? Do I wash dishes for me to live now? Huh. I'm at rock ticket right now, might as try my luck on the lottery. 1 5 yuan scratch ticket, and leave it to fate. Which one do you want? Just trying my luck, any one works. Nanny. Have I overworked last night and now I'm seeing things? 100%. What in the world is this? Am I the only one seeing this? Is this an illusion? Should I try one? 10 yuan. What if? Boss, I want to buy 2 more, and I want these 2. Is this for real? Could it be that the numbers on the tickets are the success rates? 5 yuan. Boss, gimme 11 more. These 10 100% are guaranteed wins, let's try this 0% one. Thanks for playing Dios mío. I can actually see the success rates. Hey kid, gambling is never a good thing. Learn to control yourself. Boss. Gimme 10 yuan tickets and 1 10 yuan ticket. You sure you wanna buy them, kid? Don't waste last 200 yuan that. 10 minutes later. You have received 20,420 yuan in your Alxbay account of sort luck this? First of all, the numbers represent the success rate of the lottery. But the amount won is unknown. It would be nice to know the lottery winnings. For example, the chance of winning 100 yuan or some other amount, dream on, no one is that lucky. Huh. Boss, give me some more of these always winning scratch tickets. Hey kid, you better stop now. With something like luck would never tell. It's okay, I feel lucky today. If I don't win, then I'll just treat this as charity donations. So you don't care about 100 yuan after winning 20,000? Let's see when your luck runs out. Hee, seems like my luck is still by my side. 6 wins in a row. How could he be lucky? So lucky. It seems like I'm lucky today, win again. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100 yuan, 100 yuan, 200%, 100 yuan, 200 yuan. If only I know the chances of getting 50 yuan. I knew it. Abilities that show up are meeks. If I can reframe my K's, tie-ins, and use the probabilities correctly, I can completely fool the shop owner. And change my fate. He, shopkeeper, it looks like I'm lucky today. You think your luck will last forever? Your life is like a piece of jade. I have an artifact in my hands, it is not a life like a jade. It's just because I'm lucky today, boss, can you give me 20 more? That's all. Kid, that's just luck, don't let it make you addicted. It's okay, I'm lucky today, who knows if I'll win the 20 lotteries. Besides, I got 20,000 yuan today. Nothing. Huffed, luck, come rely, go away. It can't be relied on. Luck can't be relied on, but, ha ha ha. Nothing. Aish, I already told you, you didn't believe me. I think you used up all of your luck before, and so you got unlucky. I hope you will still be lucky this year. Supyu. But you didn't know that I relied on power, not luck. Just now I bought the ones with 1% chance of. I want 20 of these. I did it on purpose so he won't get suspicious. He, I gave in on purpose. Okay kid, I'll give back 100 of your money, and the rest is good. Your luck now is 1 out of 10. No, shopkeeper, thank you for your kindness. But I don't believe it. It's time to turn things around. Hayes, just forget it. Hey, shopkeeper. My luck came back. That's just 10 yuan, I was shocked and I thought it was 10,000 yuan. I won again. I won again too. Again. Hey, why is it all 10 yuan? The highest was 100 and that's a small amount too. Is this kid a devil? Let's hope I'll win a big prize. Do you know the chance to get millions of yuan? Your luck is still lacking. Shopkeeper. I got 15,000 yuan. My luck is really bad. What? Alipay received 15,000 yuan by the way, shopkeeper, what did you just say? My luck is. Nothing, no way. The chance of winning was already set at the factory, and that kid won many times. Does that mean the chance of winning left is going to go down? Kid, you're so lucky today. Why did you stop? People will buy these, and the winning chances are low, what will happen to my business? What are the winning chances at the lotteries left in those racks? No boss, I think it's time to stop. I think my luck will go down after the wins. The chances of winning is from 30% and decreased to 5%. Kid, you already got 35,000 and up. Why don't you try again? If I even lose 100 or 200 yuan, it's still money, boss, we must be more diligent and thrifty. You just say that now. Boss, I know you are kind, but I feel satisfied. I can make good profit this time. But for my power, can it be used for things instead of just lottery? I don't know, how much are the chances of opening this door? 100%. There are chances. 90%, 80%. What? What's this? 30%. 10%. 0%. Ha, I avoided a dog. Was I almost got hit? That dog was annoying. I have to go quickly. Wait, how did he know if he had to avoid it? Is he, a god? You. Don't leave. Shit. Is he suspicious? Young man, how did you know? Sure enough, back there was a bit too strange. I'm a fortune teller myself. Success rates in fooling the shop owner. What about a fortune teller who has been in my ancestral lineage? Barely enough to fool him. Boss, actually I'm a fortune teller. Compare us to crooks under the bridge. We're from the Zhou dynasty. We've been around for 2,000 to 3,000 years. Bullshit. Young man, I'm a firm believer in science, I don't believe in ghosts. Besides, if your family's been around for 2,000 to 3,000 years, it should be famous. Why, I've never heard of it. Above your head frame, it's metaphysics, not science. It's been in my family since ancient times, they never took part in the change of dynasties, so their reputation wasn't high. Astonished 63%. The successful rate is increasing. Game on. Shop owner, you've already seen my fortune-telling skills. What 80% don't tell me? That's right. I've just figured out my fortune, and I've won the lottery, so I decided to stop because the heavens have turned against me. The 10 didn't win were an omen. I see. No wonder you have such luck. Winning 20,000 on scratch lotteries like that. I had a bad feeling when I walked out of here, so I did a quick fortune telling and found out I could be killed, that's why I ran back. Young man, no, master, how much for your services? I need you to divine something. This is a good chance to skills. No need for payment. Our skills are highly tied to karma and retribution, so my streak just now is a price for everything. Tell me, boss, what do you want me to divine? I would like you to see my financial future. Home is getting demolished soon, but we haven't compensations. Can you tell me, what is the maximum amount they will agree to? What is an ideal price for you? It's a 200 to 300 square meter house, 1 square meter would be around 10,000. I got it. What are the odds that they would pay 2 million as compensation for the shopkeeper? Then, what are the odds that they would pay 3 million as compensation for the shopkeeper? What about 4 million? Ay Dios mío, what about 5 million? %. 5 million. Master, have you got it? If you ask for 4.3 million, they won't hesitate to take it. For 4.5 million, there is an 80% chance they will take it. For 4.8 million, there is a 50% chance. 4 million. So much? Are your calculations correct? If you don't believe me, you can call them right now and try. Now is a good time to test the power of my Midas touch. Yes. I'm dialing right now. 1 minute later. They actually agreed. Unbelievable. Master, you are a true master of divination. Karma and retribution, this is one hell of a karma gave me, master. What about this, you 300,000 as compensation? Well, you see. Hashinha Bank, 300,000 yuan has been deposited into your account ending with 2333. Oh my, you shouldn't have. Just like that, somehow I just cracked the code of life with this. No problem. Goodbye, master. This is too good, as long as I use this goldmine properly, I can definitely climb up to the top of the world. What is this still doing here? Looks has someone lost it. Aro. Since you helped me earn big back then, why don't I help you find your master? Bite. Throw. Fuck, that hurt. What sort of torment does his owner go through every day? Ugh. This is stupid, but I still got to find but where. Whose dog is this? Is he looking for his master? Let me follow him. 3 minutes later, Central Park. This babe, damn, she's at least a 9. What are the odds of this babe being owner? Damn, it's actually such a pretty babe. I'm in luck. I only wanted to make some money from its owner while testing out my skill. I didn't expect to get the chance to talk to such a beauty. Snap. She's too chill. She's even in the mood to take selfies after losing her dog. I own a husky too. It looks just like my dog Oreo. Duh. It's yours. I don't think you're the sharpest tool in the shed. Woof. Even a little dumb, my Oreo is cuter, and your husky looks our Oreo eats 500 tons of dog food. Its fur is in condition than your dog's too. Cough cough. This girl was actually born dumb. Yes. If I'm not wrong, this is your Oreo. What a bad joke. My Oreo is securely leashed on the bench. Five minutes later. I'm sorry, thank you so much. New friend added. No problem. It's good that your dog. Forever alone. It's my first time befriending, the right decision to come. Your husky is way too wild, tearing down the entire house. I would have already been chased out by the landlord. But I'm in no position to criticize you. My rented room's lock replaced today, now I have nowhere to go. Why do you even rent a house if isn't it better to own? I'm going off. Bye dash. Right. I have this probability skill, why do I still think about paying rent? It's easy to buy a house once you're rich. How do I become rich and buy a house? I don't have enough, even if I pay in installments of book. This also isn't a common situation. I need of a quick way to make money. A quick way to make money, lottery stocks. Antique collections. Newly collected Tang Sankai, it's only bought and makes an instant profit once you purchase it. Come take a look, Jade Dynasty, calligraphy from the Han Dynasty from the Tang and Song dynasties. 30k per piece, while stocks last. Young man, wanna look at our Northern Songs porcelain? Just 50k. This fella is definitely a novice. Look at his presentation, he looks brainless and lost. He. Definitely jerks. These jerks take me as a novice that can be easily conned, all these scammers. Hey, kid, these antiques inherited from my surname's surname is Lee, and of mine is Lee Shining. Boss, you don't have to bother me. I'm just looking around. He, but no one can imagine that this novice here has golden fingers. I definitely won't be easily conned. Let me see, the odds of getting a real deal successfully is. Does that mean these are real? Something it can't be. Doesn't feel right. No. Understanding of antique collection must be wrong. Who knows what era these are from, who knows they aren't valuable at all. I need to limit the success odds of getting something valued at 10k and above. How about getting something valued at SK? Boss, how much is this? Value 4k 0% value 500 0% value 3k 0% value 305% from the Ming period 100%. Young lad, you have sharp eyes. This item is my most valuable antique. Even Cixi played with it back then. Since we have a bond, 20k. What trash, its value isn't even guaranteed to be 200, and he still wants to con me. Hey little bro, don't go. Let me give you a discount. How about 10k? Damn street full of scammers. Looks like I can't set the value of an antique collection as low. I will set 10k as the bottom limit. What are the chances of buying something worth 10% from this stall? How about above 20k? Then, what about above 30k and above? Valued at 20k. Valued at 30k. 10%. FCK. 10 chances are also worth some soul came across a good deal. Nervous. Looks like I'll be teaching this novice his lesson. Buying antiques is a test of your eyes. I'm a decent businessman, unlike those con shops, scamming people at high prices. Look, this is a good item. No, boss. I want this. I'm just any ordinary novice with my probability skill. I can easily pick valuable antiques and become a first-tier antique collector in the future. Ha ha ha. This is the beginning of my legend. What the heck, this novice is too naive. Just because it looks old, doesn't necessarily mean that it's an antique. Out of 9 bronzes, 10 are fake and the other is fresh out of the oven. How am I supposed to raise the price for such trash? Trying to raise the price. I shouldn't leak out such an eager expression. I've become too confident ever since I got my probability skill. Sigh, little buddy, you're really me telling me tell you something first. First, take a look at this porcelain vase. Collecting antiques needs the skills of affinity and good eyes. I see that you have great affinity and you'll give you my honest opinion. Look at this vase, it's very well polished and bright. And look at the round at the finish at the base, it's pure handicraft. And listen to this sound, it's clear. It's not expensive, just 50k. Once you resell it, you'll most likely make a fortune out of it. How much is it actually worth? What's up? Forget about finding out the price of the goblet, he's still trying to sell me some trashy vase. Unless, he himself doesn't know that he owns an item that's worth at least 500k. Ahem, boss, I also think that collecting affinity this indeed decent, but I have no affinity with it. But, I think this goblet looks pretty good. Little buddy, you're interested in this bronze goblet? You have great eyes. This is a treasure I dug out from my hometown, BK. If you really want it, I'll sell you it at its original price. No more and no less. How's it? 8k, value of 500k 100%. Comparing 50k, 8k is just peanuts. This fatty really doesn't seem to know the true value of the goblet. The likelihood of him knowing is? As I expected. Your attempts at hiding your thoughts are futile. With the probability skills in my hands, 1 star. Let me think about how I can slash the price. Should I pretend to be a poor novice? Like I care about you trying to inflate the price, as long as I know the baseline of your offers, I'll be able to win the negotiation. First, let me use the probability skills to find out his baseline. What is the probability of buying this goblet at 4k? 100%. What the fuck? 100 for 4k. How about 2k? Then, what about 1k? Forget it, I shouldn't be too greedy. 2k it shall be. Boss, BK is a little too high, are you able to lower the price? Ayaya, such a good item, 8k bucks isn't expensive. But, I only spent a bunch, and even if they were still from my blood, sweat and tears. Since you seem to have such a good affinity, name a price. 2K. Ha. Goodness, this brat really gives no chances when slashing the price. Even if it's 2K, it still isn't easy to sell. How is it? If you don't want to sell it, then forget it. 2K it shall be then. Actually, I spent 8K on 2 items. The other was sold to a beautiful lady yesterday. Ring ring, transaction successful. I made a fortune. I made a fortune. I sold an item that was a few bucks for BK. I easily sold a bunch of trash at the price of an antique. Trina. A novice collect antiques. This dummy, 2K is such a great deal. Yesterday, there was a lady who spent 9K on a wine pot. Today, another brat spent 2K on a goblet. The seller is still wittier than the buyer. He, money just rolls in easily. What's there to flaunt? Old Wong. Isn't that the lady whom you scammed 9K out of yesterday? She isn't possibly here to find trouble from you, right? None of my business. The money and the goods are separate issues. My shop's a small business, there's no refund once an item is sold. It's gone. How come it's gone? What's gone? Where's the bronze goblet? I'll spend 10K, 50K, no to buy that goblet. How much? 50K. Titch. Is that goblet really valuable? How did that novice know? Why is stalling? Is he trying to raise the price? Why is this fatty he trying to raise the price? If that's enough, I can go higher. What about 60,000? No. 70,000. 80,000. 60,000, 70,000, 80,000. Hey shopkeeper, are you deaf or something? Lord, scammer. Oh, Lord is now scammer. My 800,000 yuan. Ha, old Wong, this is the first time I am awed by a sales transaction, this is quite something. 80,000 yuan for a heap of trash you got for 300. How about 100,000? Deal. 100,000 it is. Hey, missy, let me tell you, old Wong has sold the goblet. Guess how much for? 2,000. He sold tens of yuan in old trash for 2,000. What? It's been sold. Hold on, missy, I will get it back. 300,000. Refusing a 300,000 yuan offer. You're committing robbery. What about 350,000? 400,000, I won't go any higher. Sai, don't be a hasty young man, name your price. You're an expert, old master, and I would like to be your friend. So what about 500,000? Kids sure are something, I'll be your friend. 5 to 500,000. Old Wong is here too. I heard that this kid got this from around here, whoever that sold that guy must be gutted. Why the long face, old Wong? Could it be? Nonsense, I've been doing this for so long, how could I sell it for such a low? 550,000. I offer 550,000. Clear skin, pretty face, long legs, this Chiquita is the whole rich package. Ha, so she is the tsundere type. Ah, my goddess. Before this, I wouldn't even dare to take a peek. Of course, now with this probability at hot chicks is as easy as pie. What is this creep staring at? Forgive me if I wasn't an angry bellend and will only forgive me if I get this goblet, I wouldn't be here wasting my time. I have to get it at any cost. She also has a 100% probability of buying the goblet, would she pay more? Let me think. You came too. Storekeeper, goblet I got from you for actually worth more than 550,000. Isn't that old Wang? Thousand? How could you miss such a treasure? Haha, you sold this goblet 2,000, old Wang. Hook me up the next time you have such a great deal. 1,000, are you taking it or not? You're being unreasonable here, miss. After all, I made the first offer here. But mister, you two haven't sealed the deal yet. Pompous brat. Why does her attitude bell? I'm not the one buying, so why don't you talk it over? Another dusty old dealer's ploy to hike up the price. Does he really think we are that stupid? 560,000. 570,000. 580,000. 600,000. 7. Familiar, miss, that old codger D Menon to you. He's my grandfather, and you are. Ah, what a small world. I am a friend of your grandfather, he must have sent you to get this goblet then. Li Weigua, a professor of history from the University of Hangzhou like your grandfather. Oh. You must be the one my grandpa calls old friend Li. Yes. How is your grandfather doing, little Miss Li? Very good, he's always out jogging every morning. So. Are you two still buying this? Yes. Take care, old man Li. If you want to have tea with Grandpa, I'll fetch you. Reminder from XX Bank, 600,000 yuan has been deposited into your account ending with 2333. A miscalculation there, but I flipped it for 300 times its cost. Thanks to my Midas touch. I'm now a millionaire here. Why bother with those stupid novels, I have anime powers right now. Leave me your WeChat, Miss D. Since you look so interested in something sweet, I'll give you a call. What a disgusting laugh. What is wrong with him? Want to be a frog eating swan meat? Hey, girl. What? Who is your girl? Piece of shit. Do you really think how are the son of luck? A kid who only know how to speak highly. It's as if you are older than me. What is the probability that this girl is older than me? 0%. A woman who is so proud of herself is worthy of being my woman. But I have the success rate in my hand, I must show you how good I am. What is the success rate of this Emperor Qingqing at 20? 100%. Birthday, 20, and I'm also 20. My birthday is on September 30th, isn't this girl? 120%. What's the situation? She must be younger than me, right? But why was she not born in the next 3 months? Could it be that she was born on the same day as me? 100%. Hey! What the hell are you doing? Give me a minute. I was born at 3:23 in the afternoon. If she was younger than me, then she was born from 7 to 12 in the evening, right? No. So was she born after 5 o'clock in the afternoon? Then what about at 4 o'clock in the afternoon? 3:30 in the afternoon? Finally figured it out. What a coincidence, it's only a minute away from me. Want to be the oldest sister and despise me as a child? Humph, I really want to frustrate your spirit. What a waste of time. Emperor girl, I am not yet saying it. I will show you what the real God is. You're 20 years old this year, and you were born at the end of September, am I right? You. Are you wondering how could I know this? Of course it is calculated. The complacence on this kid's face can't be covered. Wanna talk to me about metaphysics? Hump. A joke. I want to see how would she react when I said this. Let me do the math, You were born on the afternoon of September 30th, around 3:30. How come? I really can't tell about real or fake. Hey, tell me, is this kid can really tell a fortune? Oh, look at this little girl's face. It's almost possible to hit. How could it be real? Even in the 21st century, one can tell the real person's birthday. That is, I think this young man has collected all the information from other people early for the purpose of making up this little sister. He is abnormal. Pervert. WTF, am I that kind of pervert? Let me make you see the true ability. Hey, I'm not done yet. It's 30 and 30, it's 3 and 24. Release a bigger move. You were born on the afternoon of September 30th, 3:24 seconds. Hello, Chin, what's wrong? Mom, tell me, when was I born? It's maybe about 3:30 in the afternoon on September 30th, Ching, don't you remember this? No, be more specific. Mom, let me ask you, am I born at 3:24 p.m.? Wait, I can't remember this. Mom has kept your birth certificate in a safe place. 3 minutes later. It's 3:24 and 36 seconds p.m. You do want to know about it? Hello? Are you listening? Oh, come on, if you want to know just ask. I would be embarrassed if you stare at me like this. I shouldn't be curious about wasting time with him. Hey, I was kidding. I just guessed it. Humph. You are accurate to the second and you still said you are said stupid. You treat me as stupid. She deserves to be a goddess-level beauty. She is gorgeous when she is angry. Okay, fine, forget it, no kidding, tell you the truth, I did the calculation. Fortune teller. Serious? Hey, girl, not all fortune tellers are liars. Haven't you seen my method? If I'm right, you are wearing black today. You, shut up. Don't seem to have heard her talk about her boyfriend yet. Am I right? What are you looking at? Don't get so close to me. Based on my instinct for so many years, this girl hates men and doesn't fall in love with men. I don't know how many will be 100. Are you serious? Has she never been in love? What did you just say? Understand, I said. Come here with me. Say. How do you know so much about me? I just raised my finger and counted. Nonsense. What? You don't believe? I also know that you have 3 moles. Orientation is not easy, right? You. New friend added successfully. Confirm. Okay, if I have something good next time, I will contact you. And one more thing, you are also welcome to ask me for fortune-telling advice. The success rate is really too much, even people's secrets can be known. But I didn't expect that I would run into this pretty girl, and use the success rate to see through it. Huh? Who is this old man calling? Did he hear that? Ching's secret will be discovered at home? What is the chance that Emperor? Wait, what happened? What do you mean by this? Why the success rate is changing? Is she's secret already discovered? or not? That's right. I have a bold idea. Could it be that? Is this change because of my interaction with Di Qingqing? Oh no, did Mr. Li contact Ding Qiqing's family and stab this matter? No, I didn't mean it. Hey girl, for the sake of 600,000, I will give you another divination. Your secret cannot be discovered from the family, I am afraid it has been discovered now. Bai Wu. Bai Wu, what do you mean? Di Qiqing's parents should contact Di Qingqing within half an hour, right? Shrinking a little, 15 minutes. 5 minutes. 100% he says, you are the 28,000th person to receive my special gift, don't give up. ABC def GHIJKLMNO pores TUVVWXYZ. Again, I just calculated it again. Congratulations, your family will contact you in less than 5 minutes. Mom. Come back first, Mom, and have your dad something to ask you. Looks like she's got to explain it well, and sure enough, parents are always free to fall in love with the gold hoops on their heads. It's like when I left home alone and have a success rate in hand, those are all other people's curses, brothers long been different. It's a pity that I met a beautiful girl but can't tease. Mom, why did you suddenly call, what's wrong? I won't go on a blind date. 8:15 in the evening. Well, since all appointments have been made, it is better to come early for the sake of politeness as a gentleman. There are a lot of such imperial sisters, and you still need a blind date. Ha. Ha. Wait, isn't this Di Qingqing? Why is she here? Could it be that? Would Mu's family arrange a blind date? It was also my reaction to breaking through the chain of Di Qingqing. One wanted to break up, and the other wanted to stay. The plot was too bloody. This girl's eyes were simply going to kill someone. You are Bai Wu, right? I am Mu Ye, I think you are a very good man. Let's be together. Sister Mu. This is too messy. What's your displeasure with me? You are great everything. Oh my gosh, it just feels like a fairy jumping. No. I mean, serious, not a joke. Isn't it the fairy jump? What now? What is this trying to do? Let's go. Huh? Go where? Go to my house and see my parents. Mu Ye was not happy at all, although she was not a jumping fairy. She's just using me as a shield to make Qing give up. Although I have taken advantage of it, but at her mercy somehow, a little bit wrong. And if I had a success rate, is Qingqing's secret. She doesn't say anything, isn't that a lie? Do you want to go? Is she really to take me to see her parents? 100%. Seriously? Is she not just using me as a shield? Wait, is she really want to find a boyfriend? Seeing her parents, does she want to find a boyfriend to coax her parents? 100%. Mu ear. Have advantages, and now, do you want to regret it? What? You have taken all the advantages, and now, do you want to regret it? Damn it. You are the one who make a move first. This cheap is not what I want to take. No, I'm not, I haven't promised her yet, why the hell come to be like this? What is this Mu ear thinking? Dad, Mom, I'm back. Aren't you going to go on a blind date? The man's pigeon was released again. EU. Mom, this is my boyfriend Bai Wu. Hello, Auntie. I came here because I was so soft-hearted, I was pulled without a decision. How about acting with her now? Is this what they called, heroes save the beauty? Ear, do you have a boyfriend? Why don't you said it earlier? What really? How do you feel that this movement is about a knife coming? This young man looks very energetic. In fact, we had a relationship since we're in high school but we broke up because of our studies, unexpectedly, we're back together again. So that's the case, I'm just talking about how your grades slipped in your senior year. Hey, what are you doing? Come in. The old lady will cooks for some good dishes for you tonight. This is too enthusiastic, if I hadn't known in advance, I would have danced as a fairy. You two sit down here for a while. I will go and get you some fruit. You are your own, right? Biological 100%. He, oh, honey, I have some fruit. Oh my wife, what are you doing here? You two don't have to worry, go on, you can continue. Wife, go and cook a perfect soup tonight. It's the first time that my parents saw me bring a boyfriend. Maybe they have a little excited. Okay. What is this? First visit, do the woman parents were so enthusiastic and proactive like this? Why is there no movement? This is a great opportunity, why don't they just do it? What, aren't you afraid of that kid's lust? What if he do something to ear? Be quiet. We can't let that child catch up. Believe it or not, you can rest assured, I have been prepared it already. If that kid really dare. I was confused and got involved in this kind of thing, so let's make it clear first. We should. Don't get it wrong, I mean let's sit down and talk. Sorry, I may still need some time to adjust to our relationship. Oh yes, you right, sorry, so if you are really nervous, should I stay away from you first? Thanks, but you don't need to, I can try to adapt. Dad, she's not what without 360-degree beauty without it would be nice if she was my girl, hold her hand now, what is the chance that she won't be disgusted? Then what about hug her? Can I kiss her? Connie really find boyfriend to deceive her parents? No, she just wants to find a fake boyfriend. I am a good single young man, how can I do such a thing like this? This muddy water can't flow, so I have to let the girl face herself honestly. Ear. What's happening to you? Are you all right? Dad. What are you doing? Nothing, your dad was surprised. What the situation? A kitchen knife? I didn't do anything. I was also pulled in somehow, and he rushed in with a knife for what? That was close. He didn't believe that I was Mu'ir's boyfriend at all. You are crazy. If you care about her and ask, what are you doing with a knife? I'm not afraid about that, even though this kid looks good, but what if he has a guilty heart and starts to attack you? Our ear can't get ruined by him. Pretending to be almost her boyfriend is so, I don't care taken care of understands feeling. Hey, are you okay? Final analysis is also a family affair, I don't want to play this role anymore. Mu'ir, I think we should discuss this matter again, it's not too late anyway. Do you still want to regret it? Do you think can hide from your parents forever? Of course, I don't want to act with your parents, but you want to deceive them. They do this because they just want to use my acting to solve this problem. The only way to fix this is to communicate frankly with them. Can you help me? Just this time. Hiss. Why is it sound like arguing? Oh, did the little couple quarrel? It all because of what you just did. Suspicious. Oh no. You are the one who frightened people with the knife. Young people like them will break up if they quarrel. No, think of a way. I can't stay here anymore, it's not to help her, but to harm her more. Oh hey, don't wear it, Auntie accidentally got your shoes wet while serving the soup. What? Mom, what did you just do? Why are his shoes wet? Yes, why are you so careless? His shoes are wet now, how can we let him go home like this? Then why don't we let him stay here tonight? I have made it clear with Mu'ir already, so the rest up to her. Bai Wu, you see. Why don't you stay at our house tonight? Well, I think I can't, because of my 7th uncle's son is sick. So I have to go to the hospital to accompany the patient today. The niece of the 7th uncle is his sister-in-law. I'll take my leave first. 7th uncle, grandma, the niece of the 7th uncle. It's still a way and a safe way to make money. Always make money, always cool. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have good things. Yesterday, I was scammed by a rookie and it made me lose a lot of money and also ashamed too. Hey, you have anything good? Of course sir, please take a look. Mr. Wang, how have you been today? Have you gone to the countryside to collect some good artifacts? Boy, what a coincidence you came at the right time, I went to collect so many artifacts all night. Would you like to come and see? This time I have prepared a lot of good thing for you. As long as you buy it, I will make a profit. Boss Wang, please show me some of your best products. Look at this. This is a good thing that brought from a village. You know what, I spent up to 50,000 yuan just to buy this set of porcelain. Villagers in that said that village these things are all good things. I even heard that these things have been left since the end of the Sui dynasty. It even went through the glorious period of Wu Zetian. So guess probably porcelain probably comes from the Tang Sankai dynasty. Yes. If we look at their work and the glossy colors and other aspects, we can know that these porcelain probably came from the Tang dynasty. Because you are a regular customer. These valuable boss, how are you going to sell them? You say much, how boy, how you value it? 60. Don't have to worry. I will pay 60 yuan for this porcelain set, even if in a skilled porcelain factory, we still have time finding such a beautiful pattern like this. No, boy, you mistaken. No, no, boss, 60 yuan, it's too cheap. If I really spend 60 yuan to buy all these porcelain, I will no longer have a conscience. Ah, damn, you scared me to death. Do not worry, boss, I will not make you suffer anymore. Let me think first, and I give you a reasonable price. Is this porcelain set really from the Tang Sankai dynasty? Genuine product 14.28%. No need to look, I already know that they are fake. Huh. If this is true, then it should be worth 10 million. There are 100% genuine products, 90% worth 10 millions. Boss, you say, how much does this set cost? It's done. Boy, I looked into your eyes and saw that you really enjoyed it. If you give me 600,000, this set of Tang Sankai will be yours. 600,000. If you think it is too expensive, I will give you a discount, worth only 500,000. Okay, no problem, I will transfer now. XXX arrives, 500,000 yuan. Do not tell me that there may be a real products in porcelain set. I bought this piece of Sankai painted porcelain from Tang workshop in that mountain village. Alas, young people nowadays are so proud to think they are the son of luck like in the novel. Do you think you can really buy a real Tang Sancher antiques at any small stall just like this? You still too young. Selling him for 500,000. It is too easy to make money this money. A rookie is still a rookie, lose 500,000 for nothing. Boss. Where are the Tang Sansa's artifacts that I sold to you last night? Buy it back, I will give you 1 million. What? 1 million? Please, please, please. There is a piece of porcelain in that porcelain, which is very important to my grandfather. It is not for sale, can you sell it back to me, please? I beg you. 1 million. It's not that I do not want to sell it to you. But, I just sold it to someone just now. Well, I don't know what that boy Lao Wang used to fool that boy, but that boy spent up to 500,000 yuan this time. Boss of benefits from the new product of workshops. Boss Wang, I'm really jealous of you. Ha ha ha. I don't know when I can meet such a fool like this. If you want to deal with young people nowadays, you need to be a little persuaded with them. It's over, it's over, it's over. Because I do not know one is real, one is actually put that porcelain on the shelf. I'm dead today, it's all because of my IQ. Hey, girl, don't cry. Although this porcelain is the proud work of your grandfather, but it's still a fake one after all. So you just have to apologize to your grandfather, and it's over. Why you have to worry about it so much? Who told you it was fake? Set, there is a piece of porcelain that has been left by my ancestors for generations. Many people wanted to buy it, and some paid up to 10 million yuan just to buy it before. But my grandpa didn't even sell it. 10 million. Ha ha ha. Lately, you've been so amazing. You just sold a bronze wine that worth 600 yuan just for 2,000 yuan. And today, you sold Tang Sansai's porcelain and worth 10 millions just for 500 yuan. Hey boss. The guy you are talking about that just bought the porcelain, where did he go? He went there. The appearance is lively, and it's completely glaze. Good condition. The old man sold like camel like this in my house, much the same as yours. It is very rare to find this porcelain that has been around for thousands of years. It can be said that it is very rare to find this porcelain. But just now you said Wang it to my granddaughter who sold it to you in secret. Tang Sankai has been left since the Tang dynasty for thousands years, exactly the same, could this Tang Sankai belong to this old man? The same Tang. What's the matter, Mr. Bai? No, nothing, I accidentally spilled water. Could this Tang Sankai be stolen by that Fatty Wang? It's not him, so, Fatty Wang stole it 0%. Was this old man's granddaughter the one who sold it to Fatty Wang? 100%. Why do you have such a granddaughter? This Tang Sankai is estimated to be sold for 12 million at auction. If Mr. Bai doesn't mind, I wonder if you could agree to spend 9 million to buy your Tang Sankai. 9 million. 9 million is really a lot, and in fact of the origin of this thing is his. If this is what you want, then I agree. It's good. This is my business. If you have any good items in the future, you can contact this old man at any time. Okay, I will. This girl is so anxious, it looks like she is about to fall 100%. The little girl is about to fall 100%. Hey, little sister, run slowly. Be careful, not to fall. How can I fall down? Nonsense. You talk too much. I know what I'm doing. You do not have to remind me, humph, what a liar. Doesn't know what is good and bad. Wait, this girl. Is she the granddaughter of Mr. Che? The one who sold Tang Sanka. Wasteful granddaughter 100%. What a coincidence. It really is here. What happened? What trick did this guy use? Why did I really fall? The world is getting more and more worse now. Did they know that now is the broad daylight? And they still have a mood to do it. Offensive. Hey you, let go of me now. What? It's you, who need to let go of me. Okay. If there is nothing left, I will leave first. Stop. I didn't do anything, it's who jumped to me. Lucky for you today. Information contact so I can deal with you later. This girl has an urgent matter that need to deal with, and I will leave my contact information first so I can deal with you later. Recommend him to your other friends. Add to blacklist. I didn't expect to find myself a big brother. Now I have a lot of money, but what do I have to spend it on? Should I buy a car first or a house first? Boy, have you sold that porcelain yet? How much do you sell it for? Yeah, I sold it to the owner of Guyun Ge Che for 9 million. Oh, that's great. Is so fat man is kind. He is not surprised at all, even though he misses a large sum of money. Brat, you just wait and see. The deal is done, I'd better get out of here first. Soy mujer, what are you doing over there? Come in here. What made you visit your grandfather today? Sold for 200 yuan and bought back for 9 million yuan. But you came at a very good time. Grandpa has a good thing to show you. My father just bought it back. This is a very difficult situation for me. Huh? What is wrong with you? You look so weird. No, noting. Last time, you were really sold my unusual porcelain for 10 yuan. Wait a minute, do not tell me, you. Grandpa, I think I'm sick and need to go to the hospital now. Bye. Che. Shao. Grandma, please help me, save me, Sob, Grandpa is really cruel to me. Che Xiao Xiao, look what you have done. Old man, what are you yelling at? Did you know that it scares my lovely granddaughter? You are this old and yet you still angry with the children. I did not expect this to happen so fast. If I knew this was going to happen, then I will rush to buy it before I found out. The one who just came out of Guyun Pavilion, was it the guy who said I fell? Is his eyesight this good? I always feel that fat man is suddenly so weird. Is he planning something to me? Damn. System, you are very ambiguity when you say that. To me, is that mean he going to find someone to handle me? Or he still continue to pit the broken pieces to pit me? Pit you 100%. Now I have a success rate in hand, how can I still be pitted? However, it still depends on luck to pick up the leaks, even though I have superpower, but there may not be any leaks in the antique street. Today, if it wasn't for the Che Xiao Xiao reckless, I will not be able to make millions in vain. Take for world. Shameful, really rich people is understand. Okay, it's not right. The girls I met recently were all so weird, and now I got involved with Che Xiaoxia too. I still will wonder what will happen if I didn't mess with them. Wait a minute, I have a bold idea. Tomorrow leaks in the antique market 100%. Sure enough, I can guess in advance. Look like, it's time for me to make more money. Does this not deserve to be of the god of wealth? Have a good car, right? Men should. If so then, should I find a free day and go to the car dealership? Ha. Ha. Why is she here too? All for you, how to apologize to your grandfather in a good way. And now upset wrong there, but I don't dare to go and drive it back. This girl is too stupid. I don't feel right about that guy. Is he a thief? Is he a thief? Could it be? Next to you does not look like a good person, you should be careful. Why is he here, and does it kill him if he just open his mouth and speak? So it's you crow's mouth again. Help you, but you keep saying these words to me, you just want and see, next time, if I know something is going to happen, I will not going to tell you again. Route 666 to the north of the city. Please hurry up. We'll be leaving soon. Oh, I am sorry, it's because of the crowds. I had no intention of doing it. Okay. Damn, this girl doesn't take it seriously. Oh no, girl, why starting to do it? Oh no, he is do it. Is this girl crazy? Why does she not care about it? Hey. You. What? What is going on? What just happened? He touched my ass on purpose. Alas, the size of this girl is inversely proportional to her skill. She is a martial art fighter. Why did this mouth hit it again? Is it more crow's mouth, accurate than me to see people and things? It's weird. It's over. If this strong girl knew I had bought that Tang San Kai, will she finish me off? Quickly, girl, I've to get away from this girl as soon as possible. It should only take a few minutes to get to the car dealership, right? 0%. What's the situation? The bus can't arrive in such a few minutes. What's going to happen again? Today is too unlucky. Is it a traffic jam? Or a traffic accident? Traffic jam 0%, traffic accident 0%, not both. How come there is a bad feeling? Is there a gangster on this bus? Does he want to do? Gangster shooting 0%. Gangster take hostages 0%. Gangster set fire 100%. The gangster is now in the bus 100%. What should I do? The gangster is now on the bus. No, not to hurry and call the police that someone want to set fire. If the gangster succeeds, wouldn't this bus be over? I cannot let this happen, I must stop it. Time is urgent. Call the police. Hello, I want to call the police. Someone wants to set fire on the bus. Sir, please give us a location. Many people in that bus, and the gangster is in it too. Bus 666 has just arrived at the antique market station. The next stop is the automated commercial city. All right, we will send our people there immediately. Yes, please hurry. The gangster carried 8 or 9 liters of gasoline, and arson might cause casualties. Sir, how do you know this is going to happen? Do you have any proof? It's over, just take care of it and calculate the success rate. You are Mr. Bai Wu, right? How did you know there was a gangster on the bus who wanted to set fire? How can you prove that the gangster carried 8 or 9 liters of gasoline on the bus? Fire between the 2 stations? I really have no proof. But it can be said that I have superpower. Someone has to believe it. Damn. It's too late. Although the police are out, however, I still have to find the gangster first. Why did she get in the car too? Ah, please don't think about making trouble for me. Now, life is at stake. No, it's not good to be stared at by this girl. Have to quickly find the gangster, then slip away. Police station. We have already contacted the nearest police officer, and we would pay close attention to you and the situation inside the bus too. If you really there that gangster, confirm that there is a gangster inside the bus, do not act rashly. Does there mean there is a police inside this bus too? But the police officer does not know who is, so how can he subdue gangster? I have to think of a way. The gangster should be sitting, right? 100%. 100%. Excuse me. Come on, stop following me. I'm looking for a gangster. 8 or 9 liters of gasoline is not a joke. 8 or 9 liters of gasoline is not easy to put into the car. He will probably put that gasoline in bottles or drinks or other things, and he must be carrying a bag. It's him. Oh no, not good. So aggressive because I was that he found something was wrong. He must be preparing to do it in advance. That is it. What should I do to lower his suspicion, or should I rush to stop it? Bai Wu, why are you trying to hide from me? I'm sorry, Xiao, the police officer should be paying close attention to me. Yo, isn't this a gorilla girl? I really didn't think you were a violent girl at the bus stop. Stop following me, I am a pure boy. The situation is urgent. I have to use Xiao to get his attention and then look for opportunities to make a move. It can also remind the police officer too. There you go. He dash. Why didn't you run away? No, it's all misunderstanding. What the hell are you doing? God damn. Police officer, save me. Ah. Terrible. Handcuffs. The police have already solved the case. You have been arrested. It's really gasoline. Cha Xiao Xiao is actually the police officer. All done. Bai Wu. I heard you were the one who reported this. Explain how you know this girl is so troublesome. Always keep chasing me and don't let one thing go of me. One thing has been solved but now another thing has come, I think of a solution first. If I tell you, you must keep it a secret, in fact, the mountain people can pinch it. What? You don't believe it? Then just think about the past. Speaking of which, this guy is a bit crow's mouth. It's over. Really can't talk nonsense, rice can't be eaten indiscriminately, I can't fool you. I need to find a way out immediately. Stop joke around here. How did you know? Say. What do you want me to say? Say, how do you know there is a gangster on the bus and intends to set fire? Why should I? It's just a coincidence and it's my duty to help keep society peaceful. No coffin, no tears. You are not but ready, no not when you called the police and you have gangster yet, but still, you already carry 8 to 9 liters of gasoline. Well, I am just guessed. Ha ha ha. Are all people guessing in this details? It's look like we have to go somewhere else and have tea and chat. Have tea, something is trying me, kidnap me, bad will happen. Bai Wu, what are you doing? You, why are you here? Do you guys know each other? Excuse me, my car broke down and I sent it to a 45 shop for repair. Bai Wu, what's the matter with you? Even though I know you are the elder sister, in this scene the sound is too loud, like rape. Wait a minute. Wait, it may be an opportunity. Honey, it's not like what you think. I have nothing to do with her at all. What's the situation? This girl is the one who tormented me. Hey you. We never knew each other, and I love my girlfriend bothering me very much. Stop anymore, okay? No, I am not. Is this a cheating scene? So interesting. I think it was the man who brought the short-haired girl to buy a car, and then he was caught by his girlfriend. Hey, what is the matter between those two? Are these two beautiful girls fighting for that man? Who entangled you? You saw it too, right? She stopped me from leaving. He is my boyfriend, please stop bothering him. Everything is done, but why did she not leave? Bai Wu. Cough cough cough. I have no interest in him, but I advise you to be careful, your boyfriend may not be a good person. Bai Wu, are you okay? Yeah, it hurt a little, but finally get rid of this trouble temporarily, thank you very much for your help. You also helped me, considering it my apology for involving you last time. Bai Wu. You still dare to pester Muir, I will never let you go this time. The next day. Children have long love, but heroes are short of breath. If I get entangled with those eldest ladies again, I won't do anything. In the future, I will avoid them, avoid all problems, and then I will make money peacefully. My life must be meaningful. All I want now is money. Yesterday I had a big leak, let's see what can I get today, hope it's the same as yesterday. What? Fatty Wong. He is not here. Yes, yesterday, he said he went to bought some good things in the countryside, and he will be back soon. Does that mean I can't buy treasure from him today? It doesn't matter shopping treasure at other stalls, right? 0%. 0%. What do you mean? Can't find a treasure today? Can't find treasure 100% different from what you said yesterday. It turn out there is a treasure but can't get it. Well, who cares about that? Let's go and find it. 30 minutes later. 100% genuine treasure. How do you sell this? 3,000, but if you really want it, I can give you a 5% discount. What about 50%? Okay, 50% off, deal. Alright, 50% off is 50%. Whatever, I admit it. It seems that the boss has no idea that this product is real. Look, I am going to buy it now, how does the system fail? Sell it to me. I want it for the original price of 3,000. Gosh, is she again? Deal. Boss, I'm the first to come, okay, let's talk about it first, alright? What, I will pay you 130,000. This girl did it on purpose. Now the stall owner have guessed that this copper stove is very expensive and it won't be easy to sell. I give out 50,000. If you value it more than this one, then this rubbish is yours. Okay, 1,000. How is it? Damn, I cannot fool this girl. Will she continue to raise prices? Want to act out to tease me? What if I just bought a piece of garbage? Hiss. Okay, you win. This girl made an auction looking at it, that's stupid to continue to increase the price and fight her. On purpose, it's clearly on purpose. That it, continuing to increase the price is just a waste of money, let alone the success rate. Shut the F\*K up. Humph. It really looks like a genuine product from the Ming Dynasty. This Bai Wu is really something. Why are you following me? What? This road is not yours. Sell it to me, I will pay you 200,000. Free it. 3,000. 100,000. I want it. D. Ching. Ching. You did it on purpose, don't you? So what? Who says I can't do that? Of course, you can also increase the price or choose a fake one. But I have a lot of money so I don't care about it. Okay. Bai Wu, and you are 20 years old, and this year, you are from Tongqing with a normal family ground, and you are currently suspended from school. I bought a top-matched off-road vehicle. Don't you think it's a bit too sudden? You investigate me. Actually, I was lucky to get this leak, I made money legally and I did not commit any crime. Okay, it's legal, but didn't you say last time that you can calculate it? Is it counted too? As a leak too? Great. But according to my investigation, you were very ordinary for the first 20 years. You have nothing. Hump, I do not know horrible tricks used, but do you think you can reach the top of your illusion? Poor loser. I do not care how you do it, but I can guarantee that from today onwards your bright future will be in my hands. No need to find a way, you can't do anything about it. You fucking bitch. I do, what should I do now? Hey, why don't you speak out? After hearing that I was going to disrupt your business, did it scare you to the point that you could not speak? Di Ching Ching. Today you raised the price again and again, and prevented me from making money, but your actions did not scare me at all. Did you just say that you will disturb my business so that I will not make money? Yes, so how is it? Don't you believe that I can do it? Ding Ching Ching, believe it or not, you cannot stop me from making money. If so, try that. I will not let you earn even a penny today. Humph, as long as you buy something, I will raise the price and buy it immediately. Let's see what you can do. Ready to buy something? Humph, watch me cut your money. Wait, what's the situation? What is he doing? Just chat with all those vendors, and leave. What is the success rate? 100%. Pretty girl, it's time for me to do it. I want to buy everything in your store. It turns out that he wants to buy everything here. Fearing that I would cause trouble, he deliberately used this tactic to cover up what he wanted to buy. Do you think that doing this can beat me? If the bosses have no objection, then let's make a deal now. Wait a minute. Everything in your store. Ding Ching Ching, don't go too far. Whatever you said that today I will not let you make even a penny. But there are so many things here, you will buy them? Know how big? Or you only know how to talk big? And just want to scare me? You dare to look down on me? Who gave you the courage? Please quote a total price for the things in your store. I buy it at a 10% increase. How long will you stand still? Don't you want this easy money? Come on money. Quick quote. Lady, please give me an address, and we will deliver everything to you. Leave your business card to me and I will send my housekeeper to find you to resolve this. No problem, no problem. How is it? Humph, Mr. Fortune Teller, what good fortune telling? I can still beat you. Hiss. Good, we will divide the money in half according to our promise. I will transfer the money to you now. Ha ha ha, I have already transferred money to you. If you have such a good thing in the future, you must think of me. Yub. Good brother, you must remember us in the future. Surprised? Was it unexpected? You conspired, don't you? That's right, who can collaborate with? And you are just a fool who knows nothing. Don't you said that today you will not let me make even a penny? Me too, I have already said that. You cannot stop me from making money. Suck. Well, remember it. Walk slowly, do not rush. Huh. System upgrade loading. What? System upgraded. Although I made it today, but as she said, her family is very powerful, that she and I are incomparable. And also the system has already been upgraded, but it seems to have not changed at all. Do I need to know the difference when I use it? Ah, whatever, let's talk later. Now my ability and strength are far from enough, but I have no contact with any powerful person at all. They say that if you want to make a lot of money you have to expand your network. But the question is, how can I expand my network? Are you Mr. Bai Wu? I am Miss Di Ching Ching's butler. Did Di Ching Ching send you here to get rid of me? You actually hide your fighters around here, right? Let me tell you, I am not afraid of it at all. Apology for man, you're misunderstanding. My lady sent me here to invite you to a celebrity gathering. for as an apology for what happened today. Celebrities gathering. Is not such an easy person like, no, Di Qingqing is not such an easy person like. But if I go there, I can have a chance people to meet are famous and powerful and rich. It is a great opportunity for me to expand my network. Okay, no problem. 1 hour later. I thought you wouldn't come. I never expected you to invite me here. What a surprise. Come with me and I will introduce a few people to you. This is young Master Wang, the future successor of Xinghai Group, and this is Mr. Zhou, the owner of Star Tech. This is Miss Liu, CEO of Eve Media. You may have heard of their name before. They are all famous people. I feel a little nervous to meet them face to face. Like this, is this what is called shame? Humph, this is really ignorant. When he sees famous people he looks embarrassed. See how you can make a fool of yourself. It turns out that Di Qing wished to see me in this state and then took me as a joke. But the less you don't want to be nervous, the more nervous you are. If this continues, I will definitely be ashamed to the end. Aha, there is it. Imagine the way they go to the toilet, they are not nervous at all. Hello, I am Bai Wu, very happy to meet all of you. Huh? Why is he suddenly not nervous? 5 minutes later. You've been have well just now. I was surprised when you could talk and laugh with those celebrities. What is the difference between a celebrity and an ordinary person? Soon you will know the difference between them. Distinguished guests, let's enter the topic of this gathering below. Charity auction. Charity auction. Do you need me to introduce it to you? Charity, well, I know what is it. That's great. I have a porcelain plate from the Ming Dynasty, and I would like to put it up for auction today. It happens that you are an expert in antiques. Well, I've it to you, so now it is up to you to estimate and bid for me. Let me estimate an auction. What can I do about it? Tell you the truth, I just did it for you, the auction can use your name. Don't you want to make big money? This is a great opportunity to get a good reputation in front of celebrities and in the future too. That's right, all the people here are all celebrities, so if they can remember me, it will really help me to expand my reputation in the future. Why I dreamed so good to me. Are you dreaming? I have decided that I don't want to be your enemy anymore, and the thing is I don't want to be too stale with you. This woman is unreliable, if she just wanted to make my guard down. Is the antique fake? 100% Ming Dynasty genuine product A+ recently sold for 12.5 million. Antiques are real, but could it be that my auction will fail? Success 100%. If antique is real and the auction will be successful, then there is nothing to worry about. It seems that I think too much. Even if she plans to do something I still have the system in my hand, so there is nothing to fear of. If you don't want to, then just forget it. Who say I don't want it? This is your kindness, so I must do it, of course. The following is the last lot of this charity auction. Looking at Di Qingqing's expression, there must be something wrong. This is the end of the matter and it's useless to think too much. The antique was also 100% successful, so it must be real. I want to see what tricks you can do. Hello everyone, I am Bai Wu. Glad to see everyone here. What I want to auction is. What? Is he going to auction toilet paper? What is this? Does his brain have a problem? I knew it, she is not going to be that easy. But, how can this be? When did she change it? It's clearly that I have thought this artifact just now, it is 100% real. Oops, my earring fell to your feet, please pick it up for me. That is it, she made the move at that time. Her plan is really deep. Mr. Bai, are you in a hurry to go to the toilet? If not, why did you take a half roll of toilet paper on the stage? Humph. Let's see what you can do about it. No, if I escape this way, it would only make Di Qingqing look down on me even more and it will embarrass me of my life. I must think of a way to save the situation. If I cannot solve it today, then what do I have to live for? Hey boy, if there is no show, then just roll out. We are not here to see you standing there stupidly. Him down. We don't want to see a fool like this. Guard, blow. Mr. Bai, how about you first go down, and wipe your sweat? No, I can't just admit it like this. Let's give it a go. Bai Wu, you have to hold on. The auction success rate is 100%, there must be a way. I believe, the success rate will never lie to me. In such a situation, I cannot stand still like this. Looks like my writing skills over not been in vain. In everyone's eyes, this may be just a half roll of toilet paper. But for me, it is the most precious gift. What does this guy want to do? Now I'm tall and strong, but when I was young, I really cried a lot. Ha ha ha, look, Bai Wu is crying again. Yes, I know he cries all day long. Is he a little girl? Bai Wu, today is your birthday, let's eat longevity noodles. Bai Wu, this is a birthday present from your father. Dad, why did you give me a toilet paper as a gift? Bai Wu, you are a man. Being a man, willing to bleed but not shed tears. Dad wants you to use it to motivate yourself. When you can't help it and want to cry, use it to wipe your tears. Come on, Dad, believes you can. Okay. Not long after that, my parents died unexpectedly. My family is very poor, all I have is a pile of debts, and this roll of toilet paper. I remember my father's words and it always reminded me not to cry. But the suffering of life can only be known after experiencing. Every time I could not hold back, I would tear a piece of paper to wipe away my tears and then tell myself, I have to be strong and move on. In this way, I walk step by step until I can qualify to stand here. This half roll of toilet paper is a test of my struggle. Today, at this important moment, I am willing to auction my most important roll of toilet paper. To be a contribution to charity. What is he doing? Does he know where come he dare to do this? But according to appearance, there is no effect. Isn't it? No response. Your story is very interesting. I like it, I will pay 100,000. Deal. This auction end here finally, I really did it. Fortunately, otherwise, I will good at writing novels and can create stories in a matter of immediate circumstances. Otherwise, I will be ashamed. Want to make me lose face? Humph. I settled it. Bai Wu, it's your luck this time, but, next time, it will be impossible. Although my face is saved. But my plan seems to meet celebrities completely undermined. Even though I got past by making up stories, however in the eyes of these people I was just a clown. Di Qingqing also left. Without her, no one would pay any attention to me. You have to work hard to make money, as long as you will be able to have status and dignity. Huh. Boss, who bought my toilet paper with mu ear? Why are they together? They have a business cooperation with each other, and they too are about to marry. Okay. Why are you suddenly smarter? Is it because just an upgrade? So that's why she treats Di Qingqing that way. Everything makes sense. The world of the rich is so complicated, I don't want to mess with it anymore. Make money with peace of mind is a serious matter. Let's find an assistant in the antique circle. After all, it is the only circle I am familiar with. I really miss him a bit. I don't know if he has found any treasure recently. There are treasures to pick up from Fat Wang. This guy is also strange, good things, but it is me, who made the fortune in the end. Hey, wouldn't it be better for me to cooperate with him? He has a good way in the circle of antiques, where there is some inconvenience, he can still charge for me. It will be great to have him assist me in the antique circle in the future. Okay, let's do it. The next day. Why hasn't it arrived yet? Oh, has it arrived? Do you know that I have been waiting a long time? Hurry up. What are you doing here? I have nothing to sell for you. Don't be so angry, I'm here today just to talk about the cooperation with you. Cooperation. Fat boss, you are a lucky person, you can always buy good things, guarantee, I can see all the valuable things together, and if we work together, I guarantee that we will be the greatest partners ever. Come on, why don't we work together, we can sell things for half, and 50%, and I 50%. Why do I need to work with you? I have been in this business for a long time, and I know what I am doing, no need you to tell me what to do. Are you embarrassed to talk to me about cooperation? Are you here to make me lose face again? Humph, get out of here, I don't want to see you. He still hates me for the last two events, now he's so angry with me, if I say more it only makes him more angry. I'm not here to fight, so let's just withdraw first. It's okay, I'm sure that there will be an opportunity to talk to him sooner or later, he will definitely cooperate with me. What made you so long to come here? Is he buying something or selling? Come on, take it out and let me see it. It was very sure, fat boss, I'm very sure Chao's 7-star sword that has been left for so long. Tell me, I can see it myself. What? Chao's 7-star sword. How come it is at Cao Cao's 7-star sword? He looked at the sword very carefully, is it really a real sword? Alright, this thing looks good, tell me how much do you want? What happened to him? Why does he want to buy that fake thing? Or is it because the condition of the sword is too real that he cannot see that it is fake? Seeing thought probably 0%. Fatty Wong does not even know if this or real. It looked like those two deceptive skills are high enough, but it's a pity that it could from my eyes. But where is the fake point of this knife? I really didn't see it. Are you blind? I'm not joking, I really can't see it. So the fake point of this knife is the gem? No, Fatty Wong is good at looking at artifacts, if the gems were fake, he would have known from the beginning. So it's not be a fake spot is under the gem. If I told him that this was a fake sword, would he believe me? Then, do I have to use my special method? Humph, it seems there is no other way. Hey, come on, I just want to come and see. I hear you all talk about the 7 stars sword. Okay, now I see, the skills of those who created it are exactly the same as the original one. What do you mean? You still don't get it? I've already checked this knife and everything is completely fine. I've been in circle for more than 10 years, so know what is real and fake. Oh, I see, maybe you want this knife too, that why you. Bai Wu, can't you just leave me alone? I never had a conflict with you before. So if I can knife this knife is fake, will you agree to cooperate with me in the future? So what if this knife is real? Humph. Do you want to take this opportunity to cooperate with me? I tell you, I do not need you. How much knife cost? Now you want to compete with me, right? 500,000. Okay, it is good. If I am wrong, I will pay you 10 times. 5 million. Alright, this is what you said. I don't believe that this knife is a fake knife. Come on, Master Bai, quickly, show us why you say this knife is fake. Humph, you look carefully, Bai will teach you a lesson today. Okay, it should be work. Huh? What are you going to do with it? You are crazy, you are crazy. He, Fatty Wong, let's see, will you believe me this time? Didn't you say this is a Chow Chow's sword, but why there was already a QR? How about it, are you willing to cooperate with me now? I am a real expert. You too, dare to lie to this fat man. I think you tired of living. You too. It's your luck that you run fast. Don't let me see you again. How do you know that this knife is fake? You hired these 2 people. Aren't you? I hired them. If I could get a product of this level, would I come to you for cooperation? You want to know how I knew it? Well, I can say that, mountain people like me have their own magic methods. Ah, pull down, I don't want to hear it yet. You also saw my ability too just now, right? Alright, you won, you can cooperate with me in the future. No, you are an inexplicable person that no one can seal through you. What if you sell me in the future too? You should find someone else to cooperate with. Fatty Wong. Don't you care about it at all? I have lived in this antique market for a long time, I have a lot of experience and all I know is that no one speaks honestly. Did you see the 2 of them just now, when they speak their mouths, did they speak honestly? And so I could not trust anyone. Boss Wong. I think it's better to forget about the cooperation, worry, I can't let you help me in vain. You can pick whatever you want from the stall as you like, and you should thank me for my kindness. Hey, what are those things? Those things? These are all my treasures that I received. Look. This is the robes that Master Xuanzang passed through when he learned the scriptures. Where did you steal it from? There are still holes with cigarette butts on it. This is Wu Jianggang Sea bowl for drinking. Why does it look like a bowl in a restaurant? Do you have anything better than this? Okay, you wait there a minute. I will show you my special thing. Where is it? Why are those things are all worthless? The system has already said that I can find valuable items from Fatty Wong. But I do not seem to find anything valuable. Oh ho, here it is. What is this? Where did you steal it from? He, let me open your eyes. This is the male and female duo sword used by Liu Bei and Liu Xuanda of the Three Kingdoms. Oh really? This 100% real product, duo sword used by Liu Bei and Liu Xuanda, lack of DNA data support temporarily unable to confirm. This is real. But I'm sorry, I cannot give it to you, because this thing can make me more profitable. It turns out that Fatty's treasure here is sword, even God helped me too. With this treasure, I can just go and find that person. I have to find a way to get the sword. Okay, have you seen enough? Humph, you think I don't have a real product, so now you can clearly see it clearly, right? It was Chow Chow's 7-star sword just now, and now it's Liu Bei's stranded sword, and what will be next? Take a look at this shape and the details of the patina. How can it be fake? Didn't you say the same thing like this about the 7-star sword too? This. Fat boss, guess what, I think this sword have a QR code too. The strange of this sword and that sword are the sword, the one who really amazing. I thought I could sell Liu swords at a high price, but the result. This trash stuff, God is really unfair to me. Hey, just look at you, you are very miserable. I want this sword, make a price, I don't have to bargain. I told you to pick whatever you want, so just take it, I don't care. It's just a fake one anyway. Thank you very much, fat boss. Fatty is indeed a bit miserable. I have to find a chance to make a big profit for him, otherwise I will feel sorry. Well, now, I should not think I should meet that old man to be his friend first. Because he is the top elder circle, still not gathering for me. That time is enough for me. Mystery buyer. Top elder of the antique circle. Old man Che. New expert in the antique circle. Bai Wu. Old fritter of the antique circle. Fatty Wang. Now that I have a duo-stranded sword, it can be given to Lao Che. This is the good master of things. Guyun Ji Che. I hope I don't see that girl here again. Hello, is Master Che here? I'm sorry, he is very busy, he may not have time to visit guests. If Mr. Che knows that I am here, will he meet me? Yes, 100%. Sorry to bother you, please tell Mr. Che that the person who sold Tang Sankai last time has come to visit again. Okay, then please wait a moment, I will report to him now. Sure enough, you are the one who sold Tang Sankai to Grandpa. This voice is clearly her voice. Oh hey Miss Che, we meet again. What's the situation? The new hatred and the old hatred are now add up, and I must teach you a lesson today. Huh. System emergency warning, this fight will cause injuries 100%. You have nowhere to run. Xiao Xiao, are you messing around again? Put the vase down now. You're getting worse and worse now. Go back home and consider your mistakes. Humph, Bai Wu, you just wait, and don't let me see you outside. Otherwise. Phew, I finally escaped. But I don't feel that Che Xiao Xiao will just leave like this, He. You think I will just leave like this? Bai, please don't mind her, actually she is a good girl, it's just that she is not so smart. Yeah, that's right, well, I can see that she's actually a good girl and a very nice girl too, ha ha ha. Hey, looking at Che Lao's there seems to be something's on his mind function. Does this mean the system needs further upgrades to get more new features? Mr. Bai, please follow me to upstairs, so we can have tea and talk there. Mr. Che, your tea room is really extraordinary. Haha, it's all a mess here, but it's just that no one can't get it right. Can't get it right? Too humble, huh? Is this obviously showing off? Mr. Bai, if I'm not mistaken, you must have come with the treasure, right? Mr. Che, here take a look at this. Looks like a treasure of the Eastern Han Dynasty. Thing of you. Only such good a things are not worthy of you. Mr. Bai, this kind of duo swords in the Eastern it is now auctioned for about 5 million. 5 million, what if this sword was used by Liu Bei? If it really something like that then, that's enough to double the price 10 times. Okay, well, they say good thing must be matched with the master and I think you matched this sword very well. The younger generation would like to give this sword to you to express their admiration. Why give such a good thing to an old me? If you sell this sword to some international buyers, I'm afraid it's sky-high price. The most important thing is to meet a good master like you. No, you should own these treasures, and I won't sell them at any high price. Why don't we drink tea first? What's the situation? Is it possible that Che Lao is not satisfied with this sword? Or dissatisfied with me? Satisfaction rate with the sword, 100% satisfaction rate with you, 10%. Mr. Bai, this gift is too heavy, the old man dare not to accept it. Moreover, the old man makes friends more than the character and ability rather than the weight of the gift. Let's be friends of gentlemen. This is rejection of me, does he think I'm not qualified to make friends with him at all? Not qualified 100%. You're such at making up little man. This sword is a good thing. The market price is 5 million. I'll give it to you according to the price. If Mr. Bai receives any good things in the future, they can bring them to me, and I will not treat you badly. I gave him this sword and wanted to establish relations, rejected me, because he thought I'm not qualified, whoops. This old man is kind of interesting. It seems that if you don't have any real skills, you won't be able to make friends with him. In business, is not just for the sake of money, but skills and abilities are the important thing. Mr. Bai, what do you means? Mr. Che just said that if this duo sword's used by Liu Bei, it would be worth 50 million. Mr. Bai was so sure that this sword was used by Liu Bei. Of course. And you must be wondering how I know about it, right? Well, it's true, that Mr. Bai's eyes are like a torch, but how do you know? Actually, I am just an ordinary person, it's just that I learned something, divination calculation. Mr. Bai knows how to do it. Then are all these antiques calculated? Of course, not just antiques, but other things as well. For example, at this moment, Che window trying to listen to a conversation. Che Xiao Xiao, let your grandpa teach you a lesson today. That bastard Bai Wu is going to cheat grandpa again. I have to listen to what they are saying. Fortunately, just now I used the system to check the location of Che Xiao Xiao. Grandpa. Girl, Che, I don't expect you to have this skill, Spider-Woman. Dare to me? Bai Wu, you dare to tease me. Let's see how I teach you. Shao. Shao. Grandpa, I know I was wrong. I will go home and consider my mistakes twice. Mr. Che, do you believe can fortune now? Maybe Mr. Bai just heard the movement outside the window, and then guessed it is Xioxia, me can tell fortune. It's really hard to deal with this old man Che. Old Che, how can you believe me? Since Mr. Bai can calculate, then this question should not be asked to me. What should I do to make him believe in me? If I don't find a way to convince him as soon as possible, I'm afraid that there will be no chance to cooperate with him again in the future. If I persuade him, how many possibilities? Such a high success rate. So what am I supposed to do? Oh yes. If I tell the details of all the antiques in the room, how many possibilities? Okay, let's do it. I just observed this tea room. There are 26 antiques in total, right? Seeing that there are 26 antiques in the house, it only shows that you can count, but it doesn't mean you can tell the fortune. Mr. Che, listen to me slowly and let me tell you. He. He is still quite calm, don't worry, I won't scare you to death after it. System start. Old Man Che. Is this set of red sandalwood utensils was handed down from the Qianlong period of the Qing dynasty? Not bad. It's supposed to be a royal appliance and worth about $20 million. Mr. Cha, am I right? That's exactly right, but it's still not enough to convince me. HM. This black jade platform is the objects as Ming Dynasty's revolution, it's worth about 5 million, right? This black jade inkstone platform should have been used by Zhang Juzhen, the chief assistant of the cabinet of the Wanli dynasty of the Ming dynasty. Mr. Bai, how did you know about it? It took 2 full years for us old guys. After consulting with countless of historical books, we can finally determine the origin of this inkstone. Naturally, it's calculated. Calculated. How can it be? I'm not done yet, please sit and listen to me patiently. Asked Mr. Bai to continue. This brush holder is an object from the study room of Emperor Jiaqing of the Qing dynasty. And these brush are objects from the Republic of China period. That bronze jug is an object of the Song dynasty during the spring and autumn period. And that blue porcelain, and that Jingdezhen, are all from the Yuan dynasty. I've finished with the origins of the 26 antiques. Does the old man still doubt my ability? No more, I can't believe it if I didn't see it with my own eyes. Then I said this sword was used by Liu Bei, do you believe it? I admire Mr. Bai's clever calculation. The old have made research on the inheritance and provenance of the things in the house. But the old man couldn't prove that this sword was used by Liu Bei. I'm afraid it's a bit too mysterious just to say yes based on deduction, right? Che Lao still doesn't believe me. Believe 100% but still stand up against me. Or does he have something to say? Maybe something that he wants me to help. This old man was taken down by me, and serves 33 tricks back on me. He really deserves to be a top elder of the antique circle. By the way, just now, I was looking at him for a while, and he seemed to have something on his mind. Could it be, this is a thing? The thing that makes him sad should be related to antiques, right? Is there something he couldn't tell, so he wanted you to verify the authentic 100%. Old man Che, is there something you want me for to identify it? How did you know? Now that Mr. Bai has calculated it, I will just say it straight. The old man is indeed upset about an antique matter recently. If Mr. Bai can help me figure out the authenticity of that antique, that would be a great help. Che Lao is really in trouble. If I can help him solve it, isn't that opportunity for deep communication? Your business is like my business too. And I'll do my best to help you out. Thank you, Mr. Bai. Wow, is there such a big basement under Your Excellency Gu Yun? In our business, we have to be cautious, many treasures must be taken good care of. Some time ago, the old man occasionally got a blue and white 9-dragon jar. Exquisite skills, ingenious workmanship. He's worthy of being an elder in the antique circle. The places where antiques are stored are so high grade. In contrast, Fatty Wong and I are really a little squabble. The old man tried his best, but no matter how I looked at it, it still looked like the real thing. Why does Che Lao still have doubts? But I don't know why. The old man always been inexplicably unreliable in his heart, and that something was wrong, so the deal has not been made yet. If Mr. Bai can identify this treasure as true, the old man will officially buy this jar. Of course, whatever the result is, the old man will give Mr. Bai a benefit fee of 10 million yuan. Hump ID, Mr. Che said, it seems that I am just for the 10 million. That's right, 100%. Can't you just shut up? My ambition is more than that. Mr. Bai, is the stuff inside here? Okay. Mr. Bai, please. Please, Mr. Che first. God, this thing is extraordinary at first sight. Mr. Bai, this is what the old man called the 9-dragon jar, the market value is 1.3 billion. What? 1.3 billion. Thank you for your help to calculate its authenticity. Doesn't do to be polite, I will go all out. Mr. Bai, how is it? Mr. Che, please calm down, let me calculate it again. Where is the system? Isn't it always rushed to answer? Why is there no movement today? This system is only responsible for the analysis of your questions, not your personal brother. Okay, you won, so may I ask, is this 9-dragon jar real or not? How to prove? Proof of counterfeit evidence, bottom of the jar. The method of proving counterfeit, probability caused by destruction, the jar, 4.24%. 24%. Is that the choice? But, after all, this is something that worth up to 1.3 billion yuan. Even though I know it's a fake one, but in case to smash the 4% probability, what if the evidence will be ruined? I'm going to cry to death if that happens. At that time, there is no evidence to prove the fake. And then I will be done. Can ordinary people identify this jar as a fake? The possibility of accurate identification without the top normal mine, 1.47%. Afraid, well, you are cheating. 1.47%, it is almost impossible for normal people. Even Mr. Che, the other expert, are about the same. It's too risky. If I smash it, if I'm not careful, I'll dig my own grave. But if I don't smash it, my man Che will not believe in me anymore. Mr. Bai, have you figured it out? Well, I can be sure that this jar is fake. Fake? This. Mr. Bai, do you have evidence to prove it? Old Che, the evidence is at the bottom of the jar. Mr. Bai. The old man has looked at it many times, but there seems to be nothing wrong. The evidence said, you said. It's inside the bottom jar. Could Mr. Bai want to smash the jar? Only this method can prove that this thing is fake. This. Mr. Bai, the deal has not been made yet, so the ownership of this jar is not in my hands. It's a very important matter to smash the jar. And if you really want to do it, then let me inform Mr. Zhang about this matter first. Telling the truth, I'm also afraid to smash this jar. But I have to take the risk. Okay, then trouble to contact Mr. Che, to owner of this jar. I am willing to confront him face to face. Then I will contact Mr. Zhang now. Old man Che, what is the wonder? Why did you call me here? I'm so sorry to ask you to come, boss Zhang. So what happened out to be an obviously both sides innocent man. At this time, he stayed out of the situation. Now that you have made up your mind, then let's deal with this guy first. You must be Mr. Zhang, right? Bluff the fake dealer first. Looking at you like this, it's really not more like selling antiques, but it's really like selling fake antiques. Who are you? What the hell are you doing here? Do you have something to do with it? I'm here to help Mr. Che identify this 9-dragon jar. Unfortunately, your 9-dragon jar is a fake. Actually, he said it was fake. Come on now, show me what's wrong with this jar. This person is really confident of identify his fraud. However, the probability of looks like his fraudulent technology is really unusual. It's real, you or not, you can tell by smashing it. There although are risks, but the situation cannot be lose. This 1.3 billion big jar. I don't know how it feel when I smash it. I won't sell this jar anymore. Can you not smashing it? This damn guy is so annoying. Why? Just because it's a fake. Boy, how dare you fool around in front of me? Do you know of what kind of person I am? Why should I have to sell fake things for money? Because you're selling fakes. So don't blame me if became angry and became violent threats. But this is also a good time to smash the jar. I don't care what you're saying. Smash. This. Get out of my way, you fake seller, what are you doing here? Mr. Che, why didn't you say anything about it? You just let him do such a thing like this. And don't get excited, Mr. Zhang, if Mr. Bai failed to show evidence in the end, well, that will naturally give you an explanation and will not let you suffer. If I really mess up, losing second thing, but the loss of my relationship with Mr. Bai is very important. But if Mr. Bai showed there is a problem with this jar, then the old man will have a good chat with you. This old man is really not simple, and it is definitely not good to be able to getting to this level today. I can only win but not lose. Humph. Where is the flaw? Flaw. I won't knock out the flaw with this hammer, will. This is porcelain, so it's impossible to refer to where to smash it correctly. With the strength of the hammer just now, the probability of destroying the flaw is 58.7%. It's so risky, I almost lost my life. How about this? Destruction probability 13.7%. Okay, I get it. It's a safe way to do everything in pieces, do not rush, everything will be accomplished, it is no different from the life matter. You'd better come out soon, as time goes by, the old man will no longer believe in me. Don't give me a hard time, I don't have time to play with you. I'm telling everyone, for the sake of your face, so I let him smash it, and he said no. I'm telling you, many companies buy this 9-dragon jar, but I decided to sell it to you, but now you're destroyed it. Don't worry, if that's the case, I will pay you a lot of the money. No, no, if it does not come out, how should I explain to him? You come out. Oh no. Not good. It's over, just now I used force, the evidence should not be destroyed, right? May I ask, what is this? Boss Zhang, you are going to give me an explanation about this. Impossible. Impossible. Breathe out. Finally, I survive. Wait, Fatty Wang's broken knife has a QR code, and Jar also has a QR code too. Two are from the place, maybe these two are from the same place. Mr. Bai has worked hard. All thanks to you, the old man is very grateful. Ha ha ha, little thing, seeing you have a problem, I must help. Moreover, it is our responsibility to remove the fake and keep the truth, and we must not let it flow out to cheat others. Mr. Bai, this is my personal business card. In the future, whenever you do, just call me. As long as I can do it, I'll do it. Let's be a family. It is my honor to be able to help you, and I'll depend on you to take care of me in the future. I thank you in advance. Finally. I have a big man to support me now. 50 million yuan for duo swords, service fee 10 million, successfully made friend with the old also smashed a 1.3 billion jar, what a thrill. Tomorrow morning, take it in one go. Be sure to take my treasures today. I've already made friends with a big man like Mr. Che now. So it's time for me to help Fatty Wang's situation. I will share 10 million from the sale of that duo swords to him. Let's see if he still reject me again. Who are you? What are you do? What's the situation? Is this going to be kidnapped? Kidnapping 75%. No time to have think. I have to follow them now. The safety of the future brother can't be ignored. What did this group of Fatty Wang bring here? Tied him here to wait for ransom. 12% of probability of asking for a ransom. No matter what, let's call the police first. Unable to connect to the communication network. What? No signal. Isn't my new card universal? 89 to 95% of the signal is blocked by the device. Blocked? How come? Who are these people? What is the chance of successfully rescuing the Fatty Wang? 37%. Okay, that's enough, let me see who can stop me. After 5.8 seconds, the guard will drain into the door and then turn right for 3.8 seconds, that is your chance without being noticed. Fatty Wang, coercion, profit and temptation plus life-saving, being, a big brother is really hard. Okay now, tell me where is Fatty Wang? Turn left 30 meters ahead. The guard will leaves after 8 seconds and there is 13 seconds for you to pass safely. Why did the boss catch that fat man? So of course, we must teach him a lesson. Sheesh. How did you know that I was here? You followed me, don't you? Or maybe those are your people. Are you sick? I'm here to save you. You idiot. So, do you know who caught you? I don't know, caught suddenly and after so hard, me they beat and then they tied me up here because I was suddenly and. Okay, it's okay if he knows, because I have a system that can easily answer this question. The most important thing now is that this situation is complicated, so it is better to leave here first. Come on, let's get out the here, don't just sit there. It's useless, I'm so fat and I'm badly injured, I can't escape. You don't have to care about me, you better run away from here for yourself. Now go get out of here and then call the police to save me. Last time you helped me from the 7-star sword matter, I am very grateful to you. It's been wiped out, it's over. What's the hell are you talking about? Do you know how hard it is to get in here, just to save you? Fatty, do you remember the last time I told you to take you as my little brother? Remember, so what, if you want to accept me as your little brother, it seems like it will only be in the next life. Then take a look at this. 60 million. Where do you get so much money? Stop talking nonsense. We don't have much time left, let's get out of here. I will give you 10 million yuan if we can get out of here. 10 million. Alright, let's go. The boss said that this fat man knew nothing and he even let us deal with him. It seemed that we have to dig a big hole to bury him, but unfortunately, some of our brothers are busy now. It's over, I'm absolutely dead this time. Afraid of, there is me. What are you will save you? What? Where is him? Look, he escaped through the window, let's go after him. Come on, we can't let him run away. Fortunately, I had this good idea, pretend that we escaped through the window to trick them out of here. Humph, even if you really want to escape through the window, I still can't do it in my current state. Go and check over there. He can't escape far yet. So close. Hey, go this way. Quick. System, which way has a higher success rate? Escape success rate 72%, right, escape success rate 33%, left. This way. Bai Wu, have you been here before? How can it be? Then why are you so sure to go this way? What if we are going the wrong way? Can we really escape? Well, it's my special talent. Do you still not believe in my abilities? Oh, you can tell fortune. Please teach me. I've been a fan of this since I was a kid. I kowtow, bow, to you as a teacher, how? No problem, as long as we can get out of here, I will accept you as a fat apprentice, let's develop together. Okay, that's it. It's him. He is Bai Wu. So he is the one you're talking about. And he was the one who ruined our business, right? Yes, that's right. The 7-star knife last time, and the 9-dragon jar, was all destroyed by this kid. Fatty Wong investigated me and Lao Ge because of the 7-star knife, and this. And this kid must have known something, that's why he came to save that Fatty Wong. Just him? Humph, I think he is no different from that fat man. The real bad thing is that old man. Yes, you are right. What kind of waves can these two small shrimp make? The real bad surnamed Che, if that what you want, I will tie him tomorrow. Tied the old man Che. Are you a pig? If I mess up my plan again, I will bleed you first. How could these two goods be seen through little by this little white face? It must be the old fox. He saw through but didn't say it. It was broken, and he used this little liar to pretend to ruin my business. Just wait and see how I deal with you. Let's take care of these two first. I'll discuss the old man's matter with my eldest brother, do you understand? Bai Wu, isn't it yet to exit? Route A is the farthest and need to climb over the wall. The success rate of escape is 48.5%. Route B is the closest, with an escape success rate of 39.2%. Risk Road has to climb over the wall, and the shorter escape probability is slightly lower. It's reasonable that the one with high probability, but we are tired now. And the probability is always changing, which means that with the actions of us and each other, so the result is also changing at any time. Let's choose a shortcut and accordingly. 37.6%. 41.8%. There was a small door at the end of the road, and that's where I came in. Ha ha ha, victory is in sight. Don't be too happy for now, be careful. Supyu. The closer you are to the door, the higher the success rate of escape. Why it's so smooth? 99.8%. It seems that those people are lost. We passed the game perfectly. Ha ha ha. Boss, they're stuck at the little door, come here. The escape success rate 16.3.4%, other routes 28%, 23%, 15%, 7.4%. Damn it, I'm on the hook now and the chase will be here soon. There, you are, trying to escape. Hee 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 hee. It's over, I was killed by the system today. We are surrounded now. At this point, what choice do we have? Let's fight them. Humph. Not bad. Come on, you two go together. Hiss. Don't stop, go on, I haven't played enough yet. Oh God, I'm so tired, I can't play with you anymore, ha, if you want to kill, just do it. You beat my people and blocking my way of making money, think I will let you two die so easily. Block their money? What is he talking about? Forget it, now is not the time to think about that, let's think about how to get out of here first. What is the success rate of escape now? Great, is still a chance, but how to escape? Think of a way. Wait, is he trying to think of a way? Okay, then I will try to delay as much as possible. Alright, fine, I will play with you again. Ha, ha, ha. Fatty Wong can't delay any longer, but his fighting power is really pretty awesome, could it be, is he the key to escape? Fatty Wong is the key to escape 100%. Okay. Is there a hidden killer move? Hey, Fatty Wong, it's a matter of life and death, use your power now. Seriously? What power? Am I a Kung Fu Panda? Ah, fine, there is no other way after all. Good man, my life, I'll ask my wife to send you money. How much do you want? Sob sob, sob. Ah. You. Dare to trick me. Court death. By the way, when people get very angry or lose control of their emotions, then their power will become crazy in a short time. If so, can Fatty Wong's that 2 power go crazy like? You guys, go and finish them off, I'm done playing. Don't worry, I will let you die easily. If you have any last words, hurry up and say, we both will listen to you. Fatty Wong, there is one thing that I kept hiding from you. That duo swords is actually real. Escape success rate 6.75%. I sold it for 60 million, and the check I just showed you is the money from the sale of that sword. What did you just say? The escape success rate is 22.51%. It seems to be really useful, let me make it harder. By the way, in order to claim credit from the old man, I said that many fake things in the antique market were secretly tricked by you, and guess what, the old man said that he would drive you out of the antique street and make you disappear forever. Escape success rate 38.25%. You. There are also the 7-star knives and these people. Actually, we are a group. Escape success rate 47.47%. And so many more. Bai Wu, you beast. I must kill you today. Today, you have to die today. Escape success rate 78.06%. What is this? Escape success rate 86.13%. Escape success rate 91.43%. Escape 100%. Ah. Fortunately, I'm smart enough to put an iron plate in advance, otherwise I'll die in the hand of Fatty Wong. Fatty. You are so heavy. Oh man. Ah, finally we escaped alive, but it's not done yet, we must find out the origin of these people. Fat brother, let's go, from now on you'll be my little brother. Good boy. We will meet again. Ass. Your idea of escaping that time was so dangerous, I almost lost my life because of it. Also, which of your words is true? Come on, although the idea is a bit dangerous but at least we'll manage to survive together. Except for the duo strangled sword, everything else was made up. Don't worry, I will not break my promise, I will give 50% of the money from the sale of that sword to you, and if I betray you in the future, you can let me die on the street. Sob asterisk, liar. You are a big liar. Sob asterisk. Alright. Believe me, I will never lie to you again. By the way, don't forget that you promised to take me as an apprentice and teach me fortune telling. Well, with your qualifications, it's a bit difficult. However, I do not care, only know that you have to take responsibility for me. Brother, wouldn't you give me a meeting gift? Will it kill you if you stop talking about money? Ha. From now on, our world. So what else do we need to care about? Isn't this good enough? It's hurt. Don't know who really don't caught you. Settle now. I can make sure that I would go to them to settle the account right now. And I haven't had any enemies lately, but why? Oh yeah, I forgot to investigate the fake 7-star knife recently. Could it be that this kidnapping related to this? It should be the 9-dragon jar also has a QR code. Yes, that's right, it's definitely that this group of people did it. 100% probability of the same group. The level of fraud of this group and the means of revenge, this group must have a lot of background. I had problems with them in a row, now I must be their target, and needless to say, these people must have been eyeing me. 100% probability of being the target of that group. Fatty Wong was kidnapped, could it be because of me? Fatty Wong was kidnapped, on the one hand because of me, and on the other hand because he was also investigating them. With my current strength, it is difficult for me to face them, so there is nothing I can do with them right now. Bai Wu, I'm sorry that I got you involved with my problem. It seems that Fatty Wong involved in this matter, since I recognize me as the eldest brother, then I definitely have to protect him. It's nothing, just let me take care of this, and you have to be careful from now on, don't be reckless. Okay, like a eldest brother, ha ha ha, you sound brother, ha ha ha. Old Man Che. Bai Wu. I already know your business, are you all right? Thanks for asking, well, we are fine. Mr. Che actually personally asked, does this matter also have something to do with the antique circle? I have been out of town these 2 days, you and Fatty Wong should be more careful. That gang won't let it go easily. Mr. Che, do you know the details of the other party? Yes, but it's not completely clear yet. I only know that their background is not small, so you have to be more careful now on. Listening to Che Lao's voice, the other party is really not easy. Let's talk about it when I go back, yes, and you also take care too. Hey, brother Wu. Just listening to your conversations, you have a good relationship with Mr. Che, he, that's a good thing. With Mr. Che on our side, we don't have to worry about that group anymore, right? Mr. Che must have something to do with those people. Things are more complicated than I thought. I just want to be happy and enjoy the open life, so many things go wrong. It's really annoying. If I had known this would happen, I will not destroy that 9-dragon jar. The old man Che has a deep foundation. In addition, the recent external investigations are very tight, and I want to avoid it. So I will bother you to think of a solution. Leave it to me. People in the antique circle, then we have to use circle to deal with them. Old Che and the little boy named Bai. He, the show just started. A few days later. Hey, brother Wu, do the calculate, right? No killers ambush around. In broad daylight, how dare a killer a stupid thing as you think? Bai Wu, this fraud group is so powerful, I think we might as well find a place to hide for a few days. And wait until the old man comes back, then we will discuss it. I know where the safe place is, how many days shall we stay there? No need, I am not going anywhere. Moreover, waiting to die cannot solve the problem, so we have to take the initiative. Bai Wu, you really want to face with them? Are you crazy? Hey! Fatty! Is your wife also giving birth here? Phew, scared me also. No, cruel people almost lost our lives to escape there, so why do risk with them again? You also know that those people are cruel and we lives to escape there, so why do risk with them again? So what do you want to keep hiding like a mouse? How was your domineering that day? We are in the light, they are in the dark. Now the first thing is to collect more information, only way we can take the initiative, and it is not certain that who will hide and who will be. Didn't you say that we're going to dominate the antique circle? If you get rid of them, the hegemony will be half done. Trust me. You are right, why should we be afraid of them? Let's get them done. Anyway, Fatty, I have something to ask you. Is there any way to inquire about the news? Here, you are asking the right person. There is a guy in the north of the city inquire. He is well informed, as long as we pay him money, there is nothing he can't find out. Investigate the fraud group. Is that person really that amazing? Does he even have information about the fraud group? Amazing that person. The connotation of words is too complicated to answer. 0% probability of getting information from that guy. Helpful about it, it is not helpful to us. I got it. We will not be able to get the information if we ask him in person. Is there any other expert there that will help us? Probability of superior assistance is 100%. Really to you a headache, ah. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the night market. This night market is interesting. But how can you see the goods at night? Wait, Brother Wu, you never know about this. The night market is about opening at night and leaving at daybreak, so take your time to taste this way. What about let me take you around first, and let you open your eyes? Alright, do whatever you want. They actually came night market, I have everything as you ordered, if this matter is good, you will be rewarded later. He, just spend 100,000 to spread a few rumors to slander the two of them. Isn't that rewarding me by doubling? Don't blame me for not talking about friendship. Humph. I do not want to brag, but I'm actually a big man here, and things that I can't find out. Yo. Joe, how is your business? Ugh, hey. Third brother. Have you got any good items recently? What's the matter? Did he take the wrong medicine? Fatty Wong, you have a great reputation here. Nah. I confessed the wrong person, let's go ahead, those few stalls where I often buy things, the boss and I are very close to each other. Take a look and choose whatever you want. Brother son, long time no see, do you have any good stuff today? I will take a few more items today. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, it's all booked, you can go elsewhere. You shit. What do you mean by that? Did you take the wrong medicine? How dare you play with me? Don't smash, I won't sell it to you anyway, huh? What are you do to me, huh? Hey, something is not right, you look around. What is it going on? Is it inappropriate for me to go out today? Weird. I wanted to inquire about the news, but here the people here are full of hostility towards me and Fatty. We are overcast. Go. Poof. Get out. Get out of here. And don't ever come here again. You are not welcome here. Brother Wu, what do you think about this? I've been on this street for many years. But why today they treat me like a thief? Stop talking, and come with me. 10 minutes later. What a mess. I have always been civilized and polite, they're always happy to see me before, become my enemies in one fell swoop. Sheesh dash, just ask them and you'll know. Look and choose whatever you want. Hey, have you heard of it yet? That fatty Wang is now the subordinate of the old man named Che of Guyan Pavilion in Antique Street. The old Che is fond of a 9-dragon jar, but it is impossible to buy it at a low price, so he instructed smash of the jar and slandered the seller for selling fake. Isn't this too wicked? And I heard that there is another associate named Bai Wu. More than that, I heard that the owner of that 9-dragon jar was thrown into the Qingxi reservoir. What? Then why don't you call the police? Sky, they are the old man Che is always the big man in circle, with his hands open to the sky, they are not afraid of it. They were walking around in the night market just now too. Believe me or not, evil's people do not live long. If you do too many bad things, you will be struck by lightning or later. Hold on, you guys are talking about noses and eyes, and is there any evidence? Evidence? No, all say so, and it's estimated that 8 or 9 is not far from 10. That right, there can be no waves without wind. There must be such a thing. These days, seeing is not necessarily true. I'm afraid it's not that simple. This is obviously someone who is spreading rumors and slander us. I know. Could it be done by the group of that people? It really has something to do with them. Damn it. It really make me angry. I wonder who dare to slander us on purpose. This rumor is not directed at us, but at the old Che. Old man Che is highly respected in the circle and he is not afraid of rumors and slander. So the rumors drove us down. We are scum. The old man is always said to be our boss, that is certainly not much better. It's really a vicious plan to kill people. Fortunately, we found out in time. So what the use if you find out in time? Now everywhere, how can we find that guy? According to my calculation, we don't need to look for that guy. And according to my calculation, we will have a nobleman that willing to help us in this night market. Nobleman? Where is the nobleman? I have no clue yet, so now the most urgent task is to find this noble person first. You have good eyesight. You have this as an organ box from the Qing dynasty, old and mysterious too. I can't open it anyway, 30,000 and it will be your. Really? His mood changed really fast. Come on, 3,000 and I will buy it now. Brother, you cut the price so hard. There is no way that I will sell it for 3,000, can you add some more? These days, my business is not so good, so please do not make it difficult for me. This damn money guy. 100% genuine product, it's not expensive anyway, and quickly let him buy it, and get it done quickly. Okay fine whatever, 5,000 it. Agree, I will leave. Alright, it's a deal, you can really bargain, I only make a few hundred yuan from it. Come, for you, that's enough. I can say that this thing is not that good. Brother, this is really not collected, it was left by my father. If I lie to you, then I am not a human. These two are not reliable, this thing cannot be sold to them. Damn it. What's the trouble, who is this person? Why are you here? Our first task at this moment is to find the noble man, and I can't waste my time here. The appearance of this person. Why do you say that cannot this thing be sold? This organ box is not from the Qing dynasty, but from the Ming dynasty. And the value should be around 300. You know him? Who is he? Humph, he is Wu Hongtai, the housekeeper of the antique family Wu, and we have a little problem with each other. So that's the case. Maybe he recognizes you, and want to cause trouble with you on purpose, right? How can I know? He is not a normal person, he has a straight face all day. It's just like anyone owes him money. Some people have poor eyesight, even worse character. Don't come out like this, it's really ashamed. This is obviously provocative. Does he really recognize us? Yeah, my eyesight is not as good as you, and my character being the boss is not that good too. You martial art are so awesome, humped, the rules. Really thinking that you are leader that can command the world. But this martial art leader, is probably not a good thing. I heard that all martial arts practitioners will learn Chan Bu or maybe Yubuyan. With this murderous look, is he really from there? No. Then what is his origin? Ah well, this is how martial novels are written. What's this fat man? He dared to choke on the martial art housekeeper. Hey. Don't you think man is a bit familiar? Damn, if I still continue this, then our identity will be exposed soon, and the plan to find a nobleman all gone too. Since this gentleman said so, then we don't want to buy it anymore. What do you mean by this? You should also be a member of the circle. What do you think of what I just said? If you agree with what I said, then you're deliberately picking things up and there's something is wrong with your character. And if you don't agree with me, it's because you have poor eyesight and deceive the world. What the? It's blocked at both ends. It's over. I really guessed it. He is just looking for trouble. And he seems to be deliberately attracting the attention of the crowd. What is his purpose? Ah. It's look like I can only see his move first. Is this organ box from the Qing dynasty or the Ming dynasty? The age probability of this box, 100% in Qing dynasty. This box is from the Qing dynasty, you said it was from the Ming dynasty, forgive me for my clumsy eyesight. Well, let's have a competition to see who is right. You say how to compare. Judge the wrong party, just its box with its due value and give it to the other party as a plea. Brother Wu, are you sure that this box is from the Qing dynasty? Well, alright. Don't lose the face of the Wu family, and don't come to trouble us again. Of course. He actually know how to crack it. It seemed that he has prepared for it already. This box has two parts, the inside and the outside. The outer box was made by the craftsmen of the Qing dynasty. The inner box was made by the craftsmen of the Ming dynasty, and it was ingenious. Market reference price. 300,000. Amazing. It really opened my eyes today. What the hell is that stuff? Matryoshka doll. Hahaha, see it now, don't be brave if you don't have the ability, as expected of the Wu family, and he deserves to be a marital artist. Hey, it seemed that I have seen these two people somewhere. Yeah, I think so too, especially like that. Come on, how can you know every person, hahaha. Bai Wu, how can you be wrong? This is a big trouble. The system is correct, the outer box is indeed from the Qing dynasty. But who know that there is another box inside it? He tried his best to target us, what is his real purpose? Based on the current intelligence of the system, I still can't tell the details of this person. I seem to have no choice but to see what I can do. Mr. Hong has excellent skill and brilliant eyes. I admire it, I'm willing to bow down. Ha na na, count your martial art as capable. We admit it. Since you lose, then fulfill the promise. One more thing, I want you to apologize for the bad words you just said about the Wu family. This man is proud and rigid, however, he does not look dignified. Look dignified. He does not look like a bad person. Besides, the Wu family is the big family of this circle. Wait, could it be that? The Wu family is what I'm looking for. Hey, isn't this Wang? It turned out to be them. You're scammers, get out of the antique circle. Don't come out to cheat people like this, get out of here. How dare you talk to me like that? Is he the noble person I'm looking for? I understand, even if it is not him, it must be another person that related to him. 50%. Hump, it turned out that he has no ability at all. I wonder why the master has paid so much attention to him. Old man Che, what kind of vision do you have? Is this the person you asked me to take care of? I know what to do. Make it clearer, what are you going to do? Mr. Wu has good eyesight and good technique, I really admire it. But this box is more than 300. More than 300,000. What does this mean? The Wu family has a profound heritage, and of course, Mr. Wu is a knowledgeable expert. So may I ask, will there be other mysteries hidden in it? Well, the Wu family does have a mechanism box of the same type like this which has been handed down there for many years, but there is no mystery in it, say whether this one has something else. How about Mr. Wu open it first and check what's inside? Great. If there's something inside it. Could it be there is hidden in it? It seemed that this box is the same as our one. There is no mystery in it. Not always. That's it. Dare to be a mouthful. Do not pretend anymore, put it down quickly, don't ruin this good thing. Aha dash. One layer is a lotus pattern, and the other layer is a circular labyrinth. Even the master of the martial box is encrypted with a combination of Chinese and Western. Oh, look at that, there really is something in it. The Wu family noticed that there was anything in it, but he actually found it. Fortunately, I asked the system in detail, and now I was not ashamed anymore. Mr. Wu, I'm not just my luck to find the secret of this box. As expected, Mr. Bai really had extraordinary skills. Hong Tai was convinced of the loss. The night market that the system prompts to meet a nobleman is referring to Wu Hong Tai. Ha, I see, Wu Hong Tai forced me just now. I think he wanted to try my skills. The expert behind him should be in the crowd. Correctly, if I guess, the expert should be. Now that I've lost, I will buy this box at the market price and give it to Mr. Bai. Didn't you look good just now? What's the matter now? If you want me to say, I can say that the ability of your Wu family is nothing but a shame. This surname Bai is amazing. Is he the Bai you just mentioned? It doesn't look like what they're spreading about him, who knows? Hey, this time the Wu family is a shame. Young people are good at it. The old man will meet you. Ah, finally appeared up. Oh shit, what the hell did I just say? I must be done here. Good to see you, master. Hey look, Mr. Wu is here. This time, it's going to be a good show. This Bai Wu is going to be folded today. Hush, don't make a noise, just watch it carefully. Mr. Wu, you are finally here. You know me? Who in this circle that doesn't know your reputation? My brother said nothing just now. You are a gentleman, don't care about the villain, right? Fatty, what did you just say? I said that Mr. Wu is a very good man. Everyone here are all likes you. Humph. Are you Bai Wu? Exactly. Good, very good, it should be me next. Dare not. Ha ha ha, as the saying goes, beat the small ones out of the old ones. It's just that want to see this excitement too, so let's just play for a while. Is Elder Wu is nobleman that nobleman 100%? Mr. Wu is a nobleman 100%. This old man is not a simple man. If you want to make friends with him, you have to take the competition. Since you give me this face, then of course, I have to go on, be respected then obedient. So please make a question. Ha ha ha, well said. The title of the contest is Mr. Wu, you want to try a trick? The old man dignified the antique family and tried to play tricks with others. Did you take the wrong medicine or I take the wrong medicine? Then, what do you want to do with this 2 pieces of money? For 1 hour, you and I will take 100 yuan to shop for treasures in this night market. In the end, whoever buys the most valuable thing wins. Okay, it's up to you. This is completely a fight between the 2 gods. 100 yuan to shop for treasures. This topic is crazy. Do you think can win? Come on, do you need to talk about it? It must be the old man. I don't think so. That Bai Wu is not simple either. Brother Wu, that big sword looks good. It's the green dragon Yenue sword used by the seasoned master Guan. Hey brother, that's Wu. That character portrait is real. It's Tang Bohu. Look quickly how nice this porcelain bottle is. It's probably the treasure of Ru Kiln. Fatty, can you be quiet for a while? What's up? I'm trying to help you with ideas. Just now are all fake. Can you be quiet now? Now. The light is too dim, I didn't see it clearly. Don't forget that, I can guess and calculate. My lovely system, it's time for you to come out to work. This is a blue and white admiration vase that imitating the Yongjing Qing dynasty in the early Republic of China. Although it is a high imitation, but the skill of the craftsman is good, it should be worth tens of thousands. This kid is amazing. How did he find such an object? And it shows that the Republic of imitating Yongjing is nothing with it. A set of this old comic books published after the founding of the People's Republic of China. You say what is the value? Elder Wu, I can say that, the complete set of this product is worth thousands of yuan. Ha ha ha, it's look like we won. Humph, but it's more like you've never seen the world before. Thousands of yuan, that's what a fool like you think. This is a priceless treasure / in the eyes of the real knowledge, this is a priceless treasure. How can you compare my priceless treasure with your vase that worth tens of thousands of yuan? Elder Wu. You're a bit of a liar, aren't you? Maybe he obviously can't afford to lose. Young man, the old man has been in the antique circle for many years. Do you dare to question the authority of the old man? Yes, Mr. Wu won. Yeah, Mr. Wu must win. They clearly don't dare to offend the old man. I've done a lot of calculations, but I didn't expect Elder here. However, the old man is not an unreasonable person. If I rely on priceless treasures too, I'm afraid that you will not be convinced. Today's game, even if we are tied, tomorrow you come to my house, I have what you want, but, you know. Well, it is better to be respectful than obedience. Hong Tai, let's go. This old man is really interesting. You do not have to look for that guy anymore, that guy is not a good bird. I've already sent him away. As expected of the old Che really has good eyes on people, your kid has an appetite for me. He has already been sent away. Is he also from that side of people too? How many more are ahead in circle? I don't know. The road is startling step by stir. Let's see, is tomorrow a surprise or a fright? Look forward to it. So is Baoqiu a bad guy? The user you dialed is turned off. His phone number has been turned off. There seems to be a problem, right? Is Baoqiu really a bad guy? 100%. Did Mr. Wu take care of him? 100%. Why did Mr. Wu make so many twists and turns? Can't he help me directly? Forget it, it's useless for me to guess, I'll go tomorrow and see what Mr. Wu Lao want. Mr. Wu asked us to go to his house tomorrow, should we go or not? Mr. Wu only made an appointment with me, not with you. Hey, come on, aren't we brothers? What do we brothers guide between you and me? Just say whether to go or not. Okay, listen now, Wu Lao is a friend and not an enemy. He asked me to go, there must be something important, naturally I want to go. Alright, then I'll give up my life to accompany and go with you. The next day. Is this what? This is the life that I want. Such a great opportunity is not easy to find, hurry up and send it to a circle of friends to show off. Fatty Wong is a person who is invited to the Wu family. Why should I brag? The future will become such big men too. Yes, that's right, your ability is amazing, in the future we can definitely become bosses. When that time comes, we can buy whatever we want. Woof. What? What, this plot? How familiar. I'm sorry, I didn't fasten my Oreo. It's you. You look familiar, I feel like I've met you somewhere before. Who is it? Who is it? Come to think of it. Brother Bai, who is this girl? Is her mind okay? A girl I met before, she is a bit natural. Ah, I remember. Your name is Bai Wu, right? Yes, it's me. So what are you doing in front of my house? This is your home. We just came here to find Mr. Wu. Are you here to find my grandpa? Then I will take you there. That's it. Is she taking us in now? She is too easy, right? Although this girl is a little bit natural, but she is too dumb. Hurry up. Coming. Where will Grandpa be now? Brother Bai, is this little girl trying to showing off how big her family is? She took us all the way from the front door to the back door now, but where's old Wu? What's the situation? Xiao Wu could have another attempt. Deliberately lead us in a trap. Oreo, quickly smell the grandpa. Where is the grandpa? Or is it that this girl has naturally stayed to the extreme? Xiao Xiao, what are you doing here? Brother Hong Tai. They are looking for Grandpa, so I'm leading the way for them. But I forgot where Grandpa should be now. Xiao Xiao, I many times told you that don't take everyone home. Especially this kind of unknown origin is not a good person at first sight. You. Humph, come with me, the master is waiting for you on the terrace. It turned out that I was thinking too much. This girl is pure and natural. Master Wu, they are here. Here are all the information about the fraud group. If you want to get it, you have to show your true ability. Forgive me for asking, but what do I need to do? I heard a lot about you from the old Che. But I don't believe it. I don't can be what that you have such good eyesight at a young age. I don't even believe what shit can be calculated. What you have to do is very simple. Look at the treasures in my study, tell their value and origin. If everything is right, I will admit that you're truly the ability. And you can take this USB flash drive. Okay, it's a deal. This is the old man's study room. Inside are the treasures that the old man has collected over the years. Then I'll get started now. How can that be? Brother Wu take it seriously enough. But his expression. What's wrong with him? How? Can you tell the origin and value of my treasures now? Mr. Wu, let me see it again. Brother Wu, can't you tell? A little troublesome. It seemed that you are not in good shape today. Well, I know most of these things in the room, so why don't you let me show it? Cough. It's time for me to show off. Mr. Wu. Hey, don't mess up, it's not as easy as you think. Why don't you speak? Didn't you say you can calculate? Where is the ability to smash 1.3 billion jar? Well, Mr. Wu doesn't look happy anymore. It seems that it's up to me now. How should I set it up? Let me say a few more nice words to reflect the happiness of Mr. Wu. He, today's matter will be end up by me. Oops. This Buddha head is very good in appearance and it seems to be from the Northern Wei dynasty. This Buddha head can be spread so completely to the present, it is the best. Priceless treasure. Mr. Bai, what do you think of this Buddha head? This Buddha head is a fake, it should be something from 10 years ago, the worship is exquisite. The price is estimated at 30,000 yuan. Ah, what? Fake. Brother Bai Wu is too speechless, even if this it can't be said directly. I have to make it through and finish this game quick. It is said that tigers still have a wise man like Mr. Wu has 1,000, and it's inevitable that there will be a loss. Oh my, this must be the old thing of the spring and autumn period, right? If you get a big museum, it must be the best treasure of the town hall. It's really learned to follow Mr. Wu. That it gave me the opportunity to see all these precious things. High imitation of the spring and autumn period bronze candlesticks. The imitation technique was popular 20 years ago, and the imitation is perfect. The price is about 100,000. What? This is also fake too. It's over, Mr. Wu can kill people with this look. I have to fix it quickly. Let's just forget about it. Well, I heard that Mr. Wu is good at porcelain calligraphy and painting. So why don't we take a look at it? Wait, is this Mi Fu's running script? This calligraphy and painting should always be true, right? Still fake. What the hell? Still fake. Are you kidding me? Bai Wu, it's not that I don't believe in your ability, but you said that all three of them are fake. Isn't it possible? Mr. Wu's face is not very good looking, so don't make him angry, okay? Although Mr. Wu is old. But he beat us both by himself, and no sweat, I guess. This calligraphy and painting should be a fake made just last year. Using the technique of exposing paintings, combining true and false, it can also be said to be true and false. Although it is a product, it is also worth millions. High imitation of Ming Dynasty blue and white. High imitation of Qing Dynasty enamel vase. Fake Warring States ancient jade, Zhang Daqian's calligraphy and painting, high imitation. There are a total of 73 antiques in the house. And all of them are all fake. What? How is this possible? I mean, BU fan. As the 17th generation patriarch of the Wu family. Collected a house of fakes. Wu, Mr. Wu. Bai Wu doesn't mean like that. Boy, let me ask you again, what did you just say? Boy, let me say what did you just say? I said, fakes. Mr. Wu, you calm down. There must be a misunderstanding. My brother didn't sleep well last night, he's in a bad mood today. That's why his performance is abnormal, I hope you don't mind him. Brother, you are crazy. How could Mr. Wu make a house of fakes? Yeah, why is a house of fakes, there are 7.7%. Is it true that I'm a sheep into a tiger's mouth today? The system said before that today smoothly and make friends with this noble person. How to deal with it? Come on, you quickly change your words and apologize, otherwise, we might not be able to leave today. I want to see what kind of tricks is it. I'll give you another chance. Are these antiques real or not? I'm sorry, Mr. Wu. These antiques are all fakes. It's over, it's really over. Brat, you have to be responsible for what you say. Mr. Wu, calm down your anger. It hurts. Mr. Wu, I'm the one who said it, and it has to do with Fatty Wong, so please come me and let him go. Humph. Good. Don't blame the old man then. This is. That's it. It's over, it looks like today to be going to be smashed by the system. This old man wants to have no intention of leave. He is obviously a noble man, but why did he deal with us? Room is full of fakes, why? Bai Wu. Bai Wu. Bai Wu. Hey you old man, if you want to do it, let's just do it with me. And leave my brother alone. How to do does? What does this old man want? Boy, I will ask again. Change your mouth. Real can't be fake, and fake can't be real, I don't change it. It's over, it seems that today. Old man, you're too hard, aren't you? Haha. It's okay, Bai Wu. Wu Bufan just hit your acupuncture point just now and held your breath. Old man Che. Haha, you are a good boy. I approve of you. It's just that his physique even lay a heavy hand on it. He, the assessment of course should be more serious. Am I right? Brother, are you okay? Yeah, don't worry, I'm fine. Sob scared me to death. All right. Mr. Che, you and Mr. Wu we are old acquaintances. I asked care before I came back, take care of you before. But he does not trust my vision, so that's why he want to test you. Yeah, that's why I went to the night market. But anyway, was my acting good just now? Did it really scared you? Skills are your acting absolutely at the top level. I'm almost scared to pee. Your mouth is so sweet, I will reward you with a big red envelope as compensation. Really? I'll, 10 million, Bai Wu, 50 write a check in a minute. Why is he 50 million, and I am 10 million, it's not fair. Take a look at your virtue of wanting money but not life. Come on, let me greet you again. I'll give you whatever you want. This old man Wu is such a naughty boy. So have I passed this game now? Are you curious, there is a house of fake antiques. Yeah, as soon as I came in, I was completely blindfolded. Old Wu, you should hurry and tell them about it. To learn from the past is not only to learn from the truth. It's more be able to identify necessary to have virtue and belief. At the same time, it is more vigilant not to be swallowed by the desire of demon. All the fake antiques in this room are of exquisite craftsmanship, which is enough to fake and confuse the real ones, so study the doorways here from time. I keep them in my collection, so that I can study the doorways here from time. On the other hand, it is also to temper your own mind. More importantly, many of them are from the same place. Shingon Hall fake gang looking for your. Know thyself, ever victorious, knowing their methods of counterfeiters can better deal with them. Yes, that's the truth. This old man's study is called Wuzhen Pavilion. It turns out the origin of the fake products in Mr. Wu's house, but what makes me more concerned is that I used the system to calculate when I saw the house in this house to do with the fraud group. A room full of high-grade fakes. The Wu family have anything to do with the fraud group? No, Mr. Wu is not, it should be someone else in the Wu family, but when I continue to ask questions, the system has stopped. Loading. As soon as possible, I must find a way to find out this guy. Mr. Wu's knowledge. Bai Wu has been taught. Don't shoot too much flattering. You guys are really good, I like it. Well, old Che has another suggestion which I also approve of, suggestion. Bai Wu, we formally represent the association. Invite you to join as a member. Bai Wu, you have both strength and personality, and you are suitable to join the Antiques Association. Ha, oh my. Today's plot is too exciting, right? Means I am a real person in the circle now. Sounds great. Brother, calm down, this is just the beginning, association has thousands of members. He, just so you know I'm not only talented, but also a member too. Am I proud? Am I proud? Can you be more eloquent? Mr. Bai's talent and character are of course outstanding, cannot be an ordinary member. We are talking about core members. Correct. I think Bai Wu is worthy of core membership. At that time, let's deal with those scumbags who counterfeit and sell fakes together. Core member. Are you kidding me? Bai Wu directly become a core member. Is there anything special about core members? Of course. It's a big deal. The core management of the Antiques Association is composed of 17 senior standing committee members. Although there are a president and a vice president, the important decisions of the association are determined by the core members. People usually call them core members. This core member. All are big names in the circle. As for you, Fatty, your look is quite informative. Old Wu. Bai Wu has become a core member, but I'm still an ordinary member. Can you upgrade me too? Just you, I think you can be a staff meeting staff. You can be a staff. Bai Wu, you have both political integrity and ability. So you are fully qualified to become a core member, however, this matter is covered by Mr. Wu. That's right. It's all up to this old man Wu. Wait a minute. Hey. Wait a minute. Why did you push me to the front? It's better to be together, almost mean it alone. Bai Wu is my brother, I also have 100 support. No one can prevent me from being with him. But the core members have always been absent and supplemented. Who are you going to step on to Gne Bai Wu place? The old son in Jingdexing in the west of the city was bought by a counterfeiting group and did a lot of shameful things. The evidence is solid, and now he has been voted out. I went out this time to implement the resolution and kick him out of the antique circle. It's too cheap for him to just kick him out. If you follow my temperament, humph. Ruled by law now. Can you stop thinking about the old ways of circle? It's a society of the old ways of circle. Mr. Wu, Mr. Che, what is the origin of this counterfeiting group? Is it so powerful? Well, alright, let me tell you about it. Let's talk over tea. Hey. If you want to drink, you can drink it yourself. I'm still having a good drink, hahaha. The Hangzhou Association has been around for more than 100 years since its establishment. Everyone has been fighting against counterfeiting. For a time, they were suppressed and disappeared. But well, the good times doesn't last long. FC. Suddenly a mysterious man appeared in the arena, entangled with a bunch of scum. He started his business of making and selling fake products, and as time goes by, it became the climax. Really they're such, if so, why can't you catch him? This fraud group still has a lot of roots. Their counterfeiting skills are getting more and more exquisite in recent years. Some of the products that are out of difficult for us to see the flaws. It was not for it, were it not for me, the old Che must have been on the road of the 9-dragon jar already. And, Their power has penetrated into the core of the Antiques Association now, like the old sun is an example. And I guess it's not just this one. Hateful. Don't let me find out. If I find out who it is, I will never be merciless. Mr. Wu, please calm down your anger. Mr. Wu is jealous of evil. If he has something to do with those people, it must be death. This nail of the Wu family as soon as possible. System, who is the person that associated with the fraud group? Damn it, such a question could not be answered, let me ask you again. Is it a person who is related to the Wu family and the counter-fighting group? Is it a man? 20 and 30 years old. What? Isn't it broken or are you testing me too? Yeah, whatever, I don't want to force you to answer anymore. The content of the question is not clear and cannot be answered. I can only find out this traitor as soon as possible by myself. You rest well. Now that the enemy is dark and we are bright, we must unite as one to fight against them. Pulling you into the core may put you in danger, and of course, the final decision is up to you, if you are willing to join or not. Even if I have already had a death feud, but they are actually helping me too. Even if I don't have this problem with the fraud group, I still dare to stand up and do what I think is right. What's more, the challenge is the opportunity, and I still have the system beside me. As long as the elders don't pump too much. Thanks to the two seniors, Bai Wu should do his meager effort for everyone. I am willing to join. Brave kid. We support you, don't worry. There is still a formal assessment process for you, should be prepared. The two of us can only help each other secretly, and more, it depends on you. So it turned out that you still have to take the test. I thought you two had done this matter already. Don't worry. I'll handle it carefully. This assessment must be won. Old Sun was kicked out. The old man Che definitely arranged for his own people to fill the seat. I know, it's for sure. It's all that cowardly old ghost. Otherwise it won't cause such. They let plan must be foolproof. Hopefully, I can only use my method when necessary. I'm so happy today. Listen to me, stay here tonight and have dinner together. Ha ha ha, let's have some fun. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Let Hong Tai go and know that tonight there will be a banquet, so let them all come. I have long heard of the good craftsmanship of Mr. Wu's private kitchen. Today, I'm so lucky to catch up with the peach party. Well, it is a good opportunity to find out who is the traitor of the Wu family too. My Xiao Xiao sent a message saying that she was temporarily busy with her work and I think we don't be late. Wait for her. Let's eat first. Nah, I have to wait, it's still early anyway. Oh, by the way, Bai Wu, don't you know how to calculate? Come on, do the calculations for me. How long it will take for Che Xiao to get here? Yes, hurry up and do the calculations. Let the two elders see what you can do. Man, I really don't want her to come. And moreover, the system has a lot of problems recently. I'm afraid that it does not listen to me. Well, it's true that I can do the calculations. But that does not mean I can always do it. So about this. System, where are you? Hurry and tell me, can Che Xiao Xiao come at 6 o'clock in the evening? What? No. System, can she arrive at 7 o'clock? 0% probability of arrival at 7 o'clock. How about 10 o'clock? Can't she still come? Arrival at 10 o'clock. 0% probability of arrival at 10 o'clock. Still no. How? Is something going to something threatening, is it? What? How could it be? Mr. Che, Mr. Wu, I just calculated that Che Xiao might have a problem today. It is about the matter of life and death. What? Then hurry up and save her. We all go. Just wait a minute, I will try to make a call first. The user you dialed has been turned off. She said that something, it should be a task. So that's why she turned off her phone. This system, where is Che Xiao now? Tell me the map. Can you stop playing? This is the matter of life. Hey, you old man, why are you so calm? I'll ask someone first, and then we'll all go. Xiao is going to catch a little thief. With her skill, it shouldn't be a big deal, right? You guys just sit here, I'll go and see what's going on. No, I'd better go. Mr. Che, Mr. Wu, you two just stay here, and wait for my news. This, Then you must be careful. What a kid. Humph, alright then I'll tell you the map, so far away from it's in Meihao apartment, not so far away from here, and yeah, I will let Hong Tai go with you so that he can take care of your safety. So we'll go now. I drive. Okay. Get in the car. This big brother is so cold. But I guess he should be skilled too. Having him with me, I think it would be safer. System, is it safe on the road? Loading. Gosh, what is wrong with the system recently? Whatever, this is not the time the important thing now is to save Che Xiao. Delu and I are in now, what about your side? We have already sealed all the window directions so he can't escape. Okay, what's the situation around? Nothing wrong, so it's safe. Remind once again. Our target has a weapon, everyone must be careful. Understand? Okay, action. Brother, don't worry. There's nothing wrong on the way. Just wait for the buyer. Well, stay, don't mess up, do. Hello, is anyone there? We are here to check the safety of the gas pipeline. I'm coming. Don't knock. System D is the life-threatening rate of Che Xiao now. Excuse me, sir. We are here to check the gas pipeline. You are quite capable. Turn left 700 meters ahead and then turn right and go straight. Pick a location 60%. Xiao knows a probability of 71%. The probability of death of Che Xiao is 89.5%. Che Xiao knows that the other party has a 55% chance of holding a gun. Loading. Enter the neighborhood. Be careful. Stop right there. Get off the car now. Take him away. That was close. Brother Tai, why are you here? Holy shit. These are real bullets. Late, if was one step late, that would bess. Miss Che is still so reckless. Thanks to Mr. Bai for the calculation today, otherwise the consequences would be disastrous. Hey, do you know how dangerous it is? This is a gunman, what enthusiastic citizens should do. Lieutenant, please come up here for a second, there's a bit of a problem here. Roger that. Thanks you brother Tai, and you. If it wasn't for your life, I wouldn't come. Humph, however, I save her today. Hopefully in the future she will not bother me anymore. Should we wait for her to go back together or should we go back first? Are you sure she will be fine now? Has the crisis been resolved? What is the probability of Che Xiaoxiao's death now? Crisis resolved 0%. The probability of death of Che Xiaoxiao is 90.4%. How could this be? Damn it. Supyu. The probability is still rising. Didn't the gangster has already taken down? There are several people upstairs, so it is impossible that something bad will happen, right? Wait, could it be said, is there still anyone else who is an accomplice? Che Xiaoxiao. Don't be amazed, just step aside. Damn, scared the hell out of me, I thought something had happened upstairs. So what exactly is her crisis? Antiques. What kind of case is this criminal? Judging from the signs in the room, there should be an accomplice. I should have a gun in my hand this time, because it's very dangerous. You go and inform everyone to monitor suspicious people closely, got it? Yes. What to do? Time is getting tighter. What is her crisis? 91.7%. Deputy team, we have received complaints from curious residents asking if our operation is over. Hostage. Is the danger due to the rescue of the hostages? 97.3% probability of rescuing in distress. I have something important to tell you. 91.84%. If you have something to say, just wait for later, it's very dangerous here, you guys should go back first. You guys go ahead and search first. Yes. Yes. No, the danger is. Go. If you don't leave, it means you are official duties obstructing. You want me to leave? If I leave, your life will be over. No matter what, I can't just watch you go to death. I know I'm nosy, but don't you think your deployment is too hasty? You see now the scope of the current search is too large and your manpower is limited, also that person now does not know where the longer you delay, the easier it is to get out of control. Then what? I can really tell fortunes, whether you believe it or not. How about decision after making a decision after my analysis first? Please believe me, don't give me a kick out. She is very stubborn, I think she will not believe me at all. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Well. Any help from the enthusiastic people will be taken seriously. Not to mention the emergency situation like today. Wow, what happened to her? She is so different today, it's rare. Those guys will not hang around for no reason, and it looks like they just finished eating. That guy should have gone to buy cigarettes. It should be the small supermarket in the south of the community. Well, come with me. He is at the small supermarket in the south of the community. I'm now on my way to arrest him. He went out to buy cigarettes 100%. He heard gunshots. He is now ready to run away 95.7%. Many people there, so it's not easy to arrest him. The south of the community is a small street. He is now in the crowd. 44.2%, and I think he should have been alarmed by the gunshots just now. So, Deputy team, we found the target. He is now moving to the east, and it seems that he is preparing to escape. Don't worry, we will be there in a minute. Keep your eyes on him. Come on, let's go. The supermarket is in the south of the community. He is now heading to the east, so surely he has to pass the fork in the road. And there is a commercial area. He is definitely heading for a commercial area. And he may have a gun in this hand. Quickly requested reinforcements. Roger that. There are 2 policemen on the street. Now good, now let them lead the residents away, and you have to keep your eyes on him. Not good, I think he noticed us. He is now running to an unfinished building. Quickly fire a warning shot and drive people to the unfinished building now. And don't forget someone to let block the entrance too. Okay, let's go. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. With Xiao Xiao safe. You hurry up and catch up with Xiao Xiao. Keep her safe. This time it should be safe, right? The risk of a Che Xiao Xiao is 0%. Hahaha, thanks to this Master Wu, to my magical calculation. Hahaha, you should thank Master Wu, to my magical calculation. You bear, kid. It's your luck this time that you run so fast. Damn it, wait. The risk of Che Xiao Xiao is 95.6%. The child was taken hostage 90%. No, I have to stop that kid hostage away. Grandma, Grandpa, you have to help me this time. Are you still chasing me? Rubbish. System error. You finally woke up. Is that kid okay? And that accomplice, did you solve it? Don't worry, that kid is fine. And the suspect was also arrested and brought to justice. But you hit your head in a fight, you know. Do you want me to take you to the hospital? Ball Wu. I thought you had a concussion when I saw you pass out. I remembered that I bumped my head, but I don't feel anything. Anyway, system, Che Xiaoxia's crisis should be completely resolved, right? Why don't you say something? It's not really a problem, is it? Let's go to the hospital and have a look. I will drive. I'm fine, no need to go to the hospital. Data loading failed. System error, unable to calculate. Look, I'm sorry, but I'm really okay. See, you don't have to worry about it. I'm done with the business, but the private grievance is not over yet. According to her temperament, she is not going to give me a punch, is she? Worried for the good citizens who are brave enough to do what is right. I am responsible for the good citizens who are predictable, so how could something happen to you? This girl. Does she believe that I am a good person now? Cough. And also, in the last bus incident, it was thanks to your help to avoid a major disaster he been able just of himself, but it does not seem to bother him at all. In short, thank you very much for your many acts of righteousness. It's my fault that I'm always blaming you and always aiming at you. I'm sorry. Oh, come on, it's all old deeds, you know, just this happened to some across, it's so good to know, not worth mentioning. Okay. I heard from Brother Tai that you also calculated that my life is in danger this time, and then you came to rescue me. If it weren't for you to arrive in time, I might die by the criminal's bullet today. As expected of Master Bai. Yeah, if I arrive late, second late, you are finished. And also thanks to your help, the suspects were successfully wiped out. Nah, it's just do what is right. And about Tang Sankai last too, it's the situation and misunderstood you, how offensive. Don't say that, if it wasn't for your confusion to sell things cheaply first, I wouldn't be able to pick up who should be the one to thank you. In other words, you already know that Tang Sankai was sold by mistake, at my grandpa's deliberately at a high price. That, I can explain. What else to explain? After all, it's all my fault, made money to leak detection, and besides, return to grandpa. You care about your grandpa, and afraid that he will be deceived, right? Since, you make time, your sense of justice and habits make you have to doubt me as a mysterious stranger, but you're still very reliable and good at what you do best. What do you mean? By the way, your ability to calculate. You'd better keep a low profile to avoid trouble. What? Why? Although I do not understand and do not believe in this, but it is quite accurate. You have no power, no self-defense ability, so be careful to incur misfortune. Be serious. I'm doing it for your own good. If the bad guys find out that you have this ability, and when that happens it can't be stopped by your magical calculation. Damn, why is her strength so strong it does not fit her appearance at all? I know, of course, the fewer people know the better. That's right. Hey, are those two bad guys selling antiques today? Ask me. Don't you have the ability to see everything? It is not easy to see everything all the time, right? I only know that they have a lot of criminal record, and I received an order to arrest them, not sure about the rest. Even if I know I can't tell you, so don't inquire about it. She will definitely not violate confidentiality regulations. She should not be very clear about the details of those two anyway. The fraud group still to start with Mr. Che, Mr. Wu, and the Antique Association. Wait. Your grandpa and the others are still waiting for news from us. Don't worry, I've already reported it. But they are waiting for the two of you to open the table. Damn, brother, when you hear. Ah, what time is it now? Can we still make it in time? How about I? No, you're the star of the show today. Don't try to slip away. Brother Tai, get in the car. I will handle it. Wu families. Xiao Xiao, look at the time, shouldn't we start eating? Could it be we are waiting for Sister Yu? Ah. My sister called me and said that there's a traffic jam, she might arrive late. Cousin, be patient. Titch, sister you, after marrying that unlucky trash she have been in troubles, she sure is unlucky. Saying that. Grandpa is here. Today we honorable guests, Lao Che and Che Xiao Xiao, everyone should know them. Let me introduce these two beside me, Boss Xiao Wang, and Sir Bai Wu. I just became friends with Sir Bai Wu. A great young man, let us get along. Everyone take a seat, Bai Wu, you sit here. At such a young age he got an old man's acknowledgement, he must have a good background. Look at those two. They must be some scammers who know some trick, just you wait. If I expose them, I will punish them. Bai Wu has great values, we know each other long ago. How did you meet him? Could he be your sugar daddy? Huh, only dogs will talk trash, I'm not the same as you love everyone see. Are you itching for a beating? Bullying my sister? Sister, Che, I missed you. Xiao. Xiao. You came. I've said it before, call me Sister Che. Who said you Xiao? Sister, sit here. We are just joking with Xiao, no one dares to bully her. We were just wondering what are the abilities of these two guests, mind telling us? Yeah, they don't look like some prestigious family's child, could the old man pick them up on some street? Ha, looks like it, a Sir and a Boss Wang. They look like some gangster. Ha. Yeah, you guys are prestigious family child, but without your protection, you guys are trash, a bunch of idiots. Bai Wu is an honorable guest today. His analysis ability is acknowledged by Grandpa and others, I'm warning you guys, don't find trouble. Let's go chat over there. Sure, I also have many things I want to talk about with you. Bye blah idiots. Bai Wu, let's drink one more cup. Grand Uncle, let us offer you our greetings. Yeah, you guys should offer your greetings. Learn more from Sir Bai Wu. Lao Che, let's drink. We haven't drunk together for a long time. You are Grand Uncle's honorable guest, you must have great knowledge of history. We want to see your skills. Sir Bai, don't want to offend it, we just want to learn from your teachings. Yeah, we just want you to help us see something. These three kids must want to ridicule me after looking down on me. Ha, we should learn from each other. Grand Uncle, Uncle Che, we bought some things, we don't know if it's good, we wish to get Sir Bai to check it out, maybe something from him, is it possible? Check things. Piece of cake, let me help you guys check. Don't throw my face, eat your food. I also want to see what they bought. Let Pansy help me accompany you guys, I will be back. Sure, Bai Wu, teach them something. Let them learn things from you. Scammer, watch how we punish you. Sir Bai, I am new to tell us origin and know some things. Yeah, it should be a piece of cake for you. Sigh, some stupid tricks. Don't blame me for bullying you guys. These few brats want to ashame ball will. Now, they will hit a wall. System error, what the hell? System error. Sir Bai, why aren't you saying anything? System error. Bai Wu isn't saying anything. These should be simple for him. B. Is he planning something? Could it be, is he planning something? These few items, you have been. Could it be that you are drunk so you can't see them properly? How can you guys say that? My big brother is amazing, he never gets thing wrong. Never get things wrong. Huh. So today he isn't lucky. At this generation, you should use better tricks, trying to scam us. Wu family, have you gone crazy? Shut up. Brother just exhaust too much strength today, he needs time to recover. So, you family is like this, huh? I warn you guys, if Wu elder heard about this, we won't know who is going to be. What is going on with Bai Wu? Could it be that he injured his inner power when he saved Xiao Xiao? That isn't normal fortune telling, it's great master. I saw these trash brats. I wanted to let master teach them a lesson. But it looks like Bai master is recovering. Oh no, they are causing trouble. What happened to the system? Have never happened before. I am pestered by these brats. Should I find an excuse to leave first? Why? Still not admitting, watch how I expose you. Bastards! How dare you talk like this? You honorable guests are gone crazy. They lack teaching, please forgive them. How dare I dare will I punish them? My system is spoiled. Don't create more trouble. His expression look weird, could he really injure his inner? Or is he mad at those brats? You brats, stop being an idiot. Hurry up and apologize to Bai master. A scammer doesn't deserve our respect though. Cough. Lao Wu, you don't have to get angry over this. It's just some fighting among young stars. These two are they have fakes. Age, created during Ming Dynasty. But they have age, created during Ming Dynasty. Product is crafted well, have value for keeping it. As for these. This vase was made detailedly, the size, shape, and crafting are all excellent. It's a pity that it was made this year. He got all correct. So, do guys get it now? Luckily Lao Wu stalled some time for me and system recovered. Damn it, this time system might have some bugs. Luckily, I already passed this. If not, I'm nothing. The system, I'm nothing. If they want to test me another time, I expected like the scammer said. As expected of Master Bai, even I don't know some of these here. Only someone that has good insight can tell them apart. But they have barcode 100%. Related to a scamming company 100%. These few antique are all related to that coming company. Scamming company is related to Wu family, could it Wu family has spies? Expected of Master Bai, we were wrong, sorry for disrespecting you. Let us drink a cup to show our sincere apology. You are so amazing. As expected of a great master, master, can you calculate and see when I will make a fortune? Yeah, he do have some skills. Let us drink with Master Bai. Yeah. Yeah. No thanks, Lao Wu, Che Lao, it's getting late, I won't disturb you guys further. System error, Wu family is hard to deal with. I tell which one is the leave before discovered by the spy or the traitor. Could it be that Master Bai is mad? Nah, you are not disturbing us. Don't care about those brats. What's the rush, let's drink some more. You better not draw too much attention. If the bad guys finds out about this, it will be trouble. Even your fortune telling won't save you. What, why? This is serious. System have error, attack me now or report me to the company, I'm dead. It's getting late, let's drink again next time. Ahem. Master Bai, wait up. Cough, Master Bai has known Xiao Xiao since a long time ago. I can't believe we have such fate. Whoa. Sir, guys, sure have fate. Grandpa. I heard that Master Bai isn't married. What do you think about our Xiao Xiao's families? What did you just said? No, that too sudden. No, he is supposed to marry my granddaughter. Our family's Xiao Xiao knew him earlier, plus he also saved her life. At this age, ignore the saving life part, Bai Master and our Xiao Xiao have deep relationship. Our family's Xiao Xiao and Bai Master is a good couple. It's fated that they get married. What are you saying? Yeah, Grandpa, I'm still young, I'm not at the age to get married yet. Such a big matter, you also didn't ask for my decision or thoughts. You don't even care about me. What's all this? All I wanted to do is leave this place. Why am I getting this sort of things? This fucking old man. Hey, behave yourself. Uncle is here. These two guys are hostile towards me. Could they be the moles in the Wu family? Haha. Master Bai, we're sorry. Yeah. We shouldn't get involved in the relationship thing between your young generation. Let's just enjoy drinking. Yeah. Thank you for your understanding. I didn't feel well just now, so I wanted to leave first. But now I'm good, so let's enjoy drinking. What the two masters said is to comfort me. They do value me. I have to find the Wu family for whoever's sake. They're being hostile towards me. And they tried so hard to embarrass me. What the hell do they want? Loading failure. I think I can find out the mole. By my own analysis without the system. What the hell were you doing? Don't say the nonsense again as Uncle is still here. You wouldn't like to be punished, would you? I don't want to be implicated by you. Cough. This guy looks sophisticated. But how come he's so cowardly? I mean, I haven't proposed a toast to you guys, since it's so lively here. Let me start with you. Mr. Bai, you're welcome. We should be the ones to propose a toast to you first, since you taught us a lot. We've never met before, so it's normal that you were being indifferent to me. But now we've known each other. I think we can be friends. Well, I think you're not happy with my proposal. What the guy is thinking can be clearly seen from his face, so he can't be the mole of the counterfeiting ring. But what if he's been acting to confuse me? That'll be so cunning. Of course not. I'm wondering how you and Xiao Xiao knew each other. Xiao Xiao? Are you calling me? It's a dramatic story. Che Xiao Xiao. Che Xiao Xiao sold mistakenly only color glazed her family of other. While I was lucky to get it and later the criminal who intended to set fire on the bus, that's how we knew each other. He knew each other. Holding his hand hard. Shoot, guy does Che Xiao Xiao. Right? We know each other, but there's nothing between us. You sure? You know more about Che Xiao Xiao than I do, don't you? She's proud, have feelings for me. To be honest, I don't like those violent. Well, I mean, I don't like girls who are good fighters. It seems he was being hostile because of Che Xiao Xiao. And he was rude to me, because Mr. Che mentioned the engagement thing. What an idiot. Huh, you're right. Men will always have a thing for tender women. I remember you were punched by her because you tried to flirt with her. Don't mention the La Romani Conti of 1994, do you? Come on, bro, don't embarrass me. They are talking about. Last week, I heard you bought a yacht, didn't you? Your sports car has been sent to the domestic. Right? So what? Speeding is prohibited everywhere. And I got a pile of tickets for speeding on the highway. I should have driven my car in the circuit. Master Bai, are you interested in car racing? Shall we have fun together next time? Do you think Master Bai is as idle as you are? What you care about the most is to have fun. I think your band card should be yourself should spend some time on corporate business. The two children care more about playing than having fun, especially the playboy. So they shouldn't be the moles. Besides, they don't have their own purse strings. I'd better focus on the elders. I made an appointment with Mr. Wang. We'll go playing golf next week. You're enjoying being a philanthropist. Will you talk about the acquisition? You've invested a lot for the angel round, haven't you? I think that will be a long journey, according to the situation this year. Well, Mr. Bai, I heard you were capable of making divination, weren't you? The new spring necklace I customized looks way too ordinary. The young like this kind of necklaces for its plain look. Have you heard of this? Mr. Zhang has a mistress. Mrs. Zhang wouldn't let him go easily, would she? Of course. They almost had a fight. This is the world of the rich, isn't it? What they talk about is the money thing. I got nothing useful. I didn't get anything useful tonight, though. I worked hard. None of them looks like a mole. Master Bai. What's up? Master Wu, how come you called me Master Bai all of a sudden? I'm too flattered. You can just call me by my name. There's a mole of the counterfeiting ring in the Wu family, but I don't besides. My dear system is out of service now. Shall I remind Master Wu of it? Maybe he could deal with it. Master Wu, Mr. Che, have you thought about what we talked this morning? The counterfeiting ring knows much about us while we barely know them. Your lordship, her ladyship and her husband are coming. Someone has yet to come. Excuse us. We're late due to the traffic jam. That guy looks gloomy, who doesn't seem to be a good guy. The grandson-in-law of the Wu family isn't a good guy 88%. Oh, gosh. My dear system, you came back to work. Is the grandson-in-law of the Wu family the mole? Sis, you're too late. Ryu is always the capper. Ryu is busy. Well, Ryu, it's been only a few days since we met, but you look prettier. No one seems to care about the grandson Wu family. Come on. My system is not that stable for the time being. I'll have to depend on myself to find out the background of that guy. Why are they? That's my eldest granddaughter, Wu Ryu, and her husband, Su Ziyi. Grandpa, I didn't mean to be late. Please don't get angry at me. That's your brother-in-law. How come you guys don't talk to him? What a jerk. Who cares if he's in a good mood or not? If he didn't marry to the matrilocal family, he would even not be able to feed himself. So he's a matrilocal son-in-law. Well, Master Bai, just leave him alone. He's a failure. I have no idea how he convinced Ryu to impress academic background, but he's achieved nothing. A failure couldn't be the mole of the counterfeiting ring. But what the system said is ambiguous. Who knows, he's just a failure or the real mole? Maybe he's merely a nobody. You're young, promising, who's totally different from him. I mean, if you get married with Xiao Xiao as grandpa wants, that'll be great. And Xiao Xiao won't be cheated by some other losers. Cough. 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 Well, I've never thought of that. Master Wu just mentioned it, which you shouldn't take seriously. I think the possibility that the grandson Wu family of the mole is the highest. I need to get more information about him. You're Bai Wu, the distinguished guest my grandpa mentioned. Right? I thought grandpa would introduce a highly respected young, good-looking and talented. Just Xiao Xiao, Wu Xiao Xiao, it'll be harder to deal with Wu Ruyu. Is just a naive girl. Well, wait. I'm so flattered, Miss Wu. You're a knockout. If the grandson-in-law of the Wu family is the mole, his wife, Wu Ruyu, might know something. Mr. Bai, what's your job? I don't have a job. I'm just interested in antique business. Not like me, you must be an elite in your field. Right, Miss Wu? The grandson-in-law of the Wu family seems to be angry. Does he think I'm flirting with his wife? But they don't look like a sweet couple. Master Bai, compare her with you. You're capable of making divination, which wows me so much. She would highly of her. Otherwise, she too proud. Capable of making divination. It's bullshit. How could the Wu family speak such a cheater? If the two of them don't get along well, then Wu Ruyu doesn't much about what her husband is busy with. I need to test him directly. Mr. Su, are you also an insider of the antique circle? I can't say I'm an insider, but I'm interested in the business. You're always busy. And I heard from Miss Wu that you work in the financial industry. Are you a CEO of a corporation? Nope. I'm just an ordinary employee. I thought the man who Miss Wu married be an insider of the antique circle or an elite of some industry. Not exactly. I'm just an employee. Not like you, Mr. Bai, you've got the such a young age. Recognition at. I do appreciate Master Wu and Mr. Che Sr. for valuing me for your own depending on the family, which is quite impressive. But is your pay enough for feeding your Miss Wu? Oh, I remember. You're a matrilocal grandson-in-law. I'm so sorry for asking that question. Of course I'll try hard to get what Ruvu wants. I'd like to do something for her. He appeared highly scripted in his answers even when I tried to irritate him. Well, I just can't nail him without my dear system. Yeah, she would know your effort. Money is not that important. Mr. Su, cheers. Which means something is wrong with him. No wonder he could hoodwink Master Wu and Mr. Che Sr. I'd better not frighten him first. Instead, I should focus on the bug of my dear system. I can expose him when my system can work well. But I still need to do something before the system can work well. Boss, you're being silent. What's on your mind? Did you drink too much? All that you care about is drinking. Wang, you have plenty of sources, don't you? Go get some information about that guy. It's so late. Driving back will be exhausting. Would you like to stay here for a night? Thank you so much for saying so, Master Wu, but I've bothered you a lot. And I've called a designated driver. I should be alert to the grand son-in-law of the Wu Law of the Nail. And I'll figure out a way to nail him next time. System error. My priority now is to figure out what is wrong with my dear system. What a hassle. I asked plenty of questions, but the system answered none of them. It's all my fault. I focused too much on making money without caring. System really is when it appeared all of a sudden. So I don't know why it can't work properly now. What on earth the? Loading failure. The system fails to respond. How to fix this? It looks like a computer system. Shall I restart it? The system fails to respond. The system fails to respond. Damn it. Could you show me the instruction? A supernatural system? Not at all. The system fails to respond. The system is short of energy. Energy? The short of system is short of energy. The system consumed a fair chunk of energy to ensure the safety of the host when he was in danger. I was in danger. When? It was you who hit your head on the ground. Gosh. I almost died for that hit. How dangerous. Does it mean my dear system can not only know the possibility but also save my life? Saving my life consumed a great amount of its energy, so it can't work properly. Not exactly. You had bugs earlier. Why? Lost the signal. The system needs to be updated regularly. Sorry for the inconvenience. What an official speech. So the system can neither answer my question nor protect me. It can't. Then I'll meet a dead end. And there are troubles in front me, especially the counterfeiting ring. Well, the system did help me a lot. Thanks to the system, I got the opportunities. Though it has just started. Does it mean my peak of my life is about to end? I'll go back to where I was. No way. I have to fix this. You are short of energy, so should I do to fix this? As for energy. Sometimes, it refers to electricity, light or something like that. Right? I don't know what kind of energy my dear system needs at all. Searching the way to get energy. The system can let me see the possibility, which is more like an advanced retrieval system. I mean, it should belong to futuristic technology. Searching the way to get energy, I happen to get it, but now I even have to find out how it works. The system is running out of energy. Slowly and flashing back will energize and supplement for the system. The system can update itself. The time it needs can't be estimated, and bugs like running occur during the updating process. B. The system can get energy from the outside. Should collect energy for the system. C. The system host directly. It's fast and convenient. And the whole process will take only 3 seconds. Take only 3 seconds. Stopping. It can get directly from me. So I'll pay for it. Right? How can the system get energy directly from a human being? I mean, what is the hell is the energy the system needs? Reaching a deadlock. Lacking energy out of database is the core service. The system can't answer questions. What if I would die due to giving you energy? Ding. The system can get energy from the host without end her life. Or her life. What's the influence on me? The system can quantify anything. If the system gets energy from its host, the host will lose some chances of achieving something. What does that consume? The system would consume my luck. Does it mean the system would consume my luck? Isn't a good deal at all. If I choose plan B, I'll have to collect energy everywhere. Right? Buzz. Come all the way to collect spiritual energy for defeating an ancient monster. It sounds like what always happens in fairy tales. A hero has to come all the way to collect spiritual energy for defeating an ancient monster. I'm not capable of that at all. Self. Update itself. The time it needs can't be estimated, running slowly and flashing like the system can gradually update itself. Help. Gulping plan A says the system can update itself without my full. It sounds like the safest way for now. It kinda sucks, and the system might not have. What will happen if I let the system update itself? My dear system, if I choose plan A now, I could change my mind later. The host can change his, or her, mind at any time. That's good. My dear system, I choose plan A, feel free to remind me when you find some external energy, my dear system. I'll see whether to collect it or not. And plan C can be the backup. I'm okay with the restrictions mentioned in plan A, confirm the order of the host. I have to deal with the counterfeiting ring anyway. I'm kinda relieved with those crushing backup plans. I hope Wong can get some useful information. I'll check on the USB which Master Wu gave me. 2 days later. Study on Shenkong Hall's counterfeiting craft of blue and white porcelains of Yuan and Qing dynasty. List of Shenkong Hall's sales records of the fake goods. The information is quite comprehensive, but what I want to know the most is their next plan. Fatty Wong. Boss, I got something. I got some important information. Spill it out. What do you get? I found a Hawala broker which should be related to our enemies. Hurry and come here. I'll send you the address. They're also from the counterfeiting ring, so they might know us. Disguise ourselves before we go there. What do you get? I heard a chunk of money of the antique circle will flow into Hawala this broker. Besides, it has something to do with that counterfeiting ring. I didn't dare to take action rashly, so I asked you here. Great job. How come Wong became so thoughtful this time? We can pretend to make investment, which can help us win their trust. And then we will. Well, I mean, you should use your special ability at the last moment, since it will consume lots of your energy. Let me just spy out the land first. It's not I who lack energy. My dear system, does this Hawala broker have anything to do with the counterfeiting ring? Okay, it can't work properly when it's in maintenance. I have to depend on myself. Meeting room. This is the top project of our company. Verified by the market, it has decent yields and a high rate of return. I've explained the project to you too. Do you have any other question? It doesn't sound like an investment company. But I can't find its connection with the counterfeiting ring. That's great. We'll invest 10 million. Who on earth is the boss? Have I agreed? I'd like to call my strategic consultant before I make the decision. So, you. Yeah. I'll wait outside. I haven't found any clues. Are you sure it has anything to do with the counterfeiting ring? Besides, you even rashly decided to invest 10 million. What are you gonna do after that? I can naturally find out some clues after making investment. Nope. Something is wrong with you. You hid something from me, didn't you? Of course not. You forget my special ability, spill it out. Okay, fine. Don't urge me. I'll tell you the truth. I did go find clues. I got nothing useful, but I found most of the insiders make investment in this company. I thought I could also make a fortune, while I was also afraid of being cheated. So I asked you to come here and provide a check. Don't you know what our priority is now? All that you care about is money. And I didn't let you make money. This company would obviously a shell company, as you've heard how he boasted. You would find none of them when you find yourself cheated. It's not gonna happen. Friends of mine in this circle have invested a lot. And they got the dividends. I know myself well. I really have made plenty of money since I became your man. But what about the future? I have to plan for myself, don't I? I don't want to discuss this with you anymore. Just remember this. You can count me in the future. Cut your crap and follow me. Sir, are you leaving? Well, we can't leave. My boss doesn't want to make investment in your. Sir, you can trust us. The owner of our company and the shareholders are quite powerful. In particular, they're all big shots in the antique circle. What? Big shots in the antique circle? Yeah. They are. So he means the big shots of the antique circle own the Hawala to find the Hawala be reputable. There might be a chance that Wong happened to find the counterfeiting ring. There might be a chance. You should have said earlier. I do like those companies whose owners have cultural connotations. Could you please introduce me to them? I'd like to meet the owner of your company. As long as your projects have stable profits, I can invest at easily 300 to 500 million in your company each month. Sir, this way, please. My distinguished guests, welcome. I'm the owner of this company. You can call me Mr. Z, please have a seat and we can talk. Haha. It's you. My dear acquaintance, the grandson-in-law of the Wu family. He's totally a different person in this disguise. I'll try hard to get what Ryu wants. Of course, I'd like to do something for her. I'm wondering how many sides you get. Sir, could you please introduce yourself? My surname is Hay. I used to do the cold doing whatever can have a good profit. I heard from your subordinate that you're a big shot in the antique circle. I'd like to know whether the industry can make a healthy profit. Certainly it can. But it depends on appraisal ability, connections, and capital for sure. Since you're interested in this industry, please allow me to introduce it to you. Sure. Please go on. This industry can really make healthy profits. Which will also bring high risks for sure. But you can trust us, since we're professional. How can I know it? You have to tell me how you make profits, don't you? I'll pretend to be an outsider, and I can make him talk like this. I don't know much about the antique industry. Can it really make healthy profits, or how high will the profit be? Don't tell me you would do nothing under the counter. High profits, high risks. Right? You must be kidding. As for how we run the company, I'm afraid I can't reveal that many details. Are you treating me like a fool? You are saying claptrap. How could I invest based on that? You got me about trade secret, so I really can't reveal that much. But you can trust the strength and reputation of our company. It's you who don't trust me. Or do you want to know my strength? I do want to invest in your company. How much do you think I can invest? Who on earth is the guy? Is he really that well loaded? Or he wants something else? Don't you hear me? You've been saying claptrap. Do you then the other companies? You don't need a powerful investor, do you? Boss is acting so well. What perfect momentum. But what on earth is he gonna do? Wang, you said there's another investment company which is more reliable, didn't you? Lead me the way. Mr. Hay. Please be patient. Of course we need good investors like you. But in the industry, channels always outweigh money. Please understand it. You want to spill something out? To be honest, we really are in an urgent need for a huge deal. If you trust our company, you can invest much in the deal. And you'll get your dividends proportionally. That's all. Yeah. That's all that I can reveal. He's quite alert to me. Want my money at the same time. But he did money there that there would be a huge deal. So he made that excuse. Does it mean this Hawala broker really has to do with the counterfeiting ring? The Hawala broker has something to do with the counterfeiting ring. 100%. You're terrific. That guy looks like a rich redneck. But I still need to be alert to his lame questions. My dear system, you came back to work. Loading, depend on myself. Got it. You can answer my questions as you want. Boss. Mr. Che. Dialing. Mr. Che, this is Bai Wu. Is there a huge deal in the antique circle these days? I mean a deal that will require a big sum of money. Yeah, there is. A raft of rare antiques from a foreign declining noble family will be auctioned. Plenty in the domestic antique circle determined to get them. An antique auction and a lot of money, this is what he meant. Hanging up. They intend to buy these foreign rare antiques, and then to counterfeit them. They can make huge profits on the exquisite counterfeit items they make, since they do have counterfeiting technique. Of course I'll try hard to get what Ryu wants. I'd like to do something for her. Guests, I'm welcome. You intend to ruin this company. Since this is what you intend very to do, I'll ruin your plan in the very beginning. I'll dismantle this Hawala broker first. But the problem is, how to do this. They run the Hawala broker cautiously. And they must transfer money through special channels. A need for capital. The company offering dividends to attract more capital. A Hawala broker transferring the money. Investing in projects to earn more money. Even if I would dismantle the Hawala broker, they would just lose one of their shell companies. Besides, I don't get hard evidence to prove the grandson-in-law of the Wu family is the owner of the Hawala broker. Rash action would only alert them. What's behind the Hawala broker is the counterfeiting ring. I only have one chance to nail them, otherwise, I'll get myself in trouble. I'd better discuss with Mr. Che and Master Wu. They can figure out a way for sure. It seems you can achieve victory without the help of the system and someone else. My dear, do you mean? You can't work now, can you? How would you still be able to diss me? Now that you can achieve nothing without the system, what about choosing plan C to recover it now? I'm looked down upon by the system. Humph. I'll show you. I'll dismantle the Hawala broker, without the help of the system and anyone else. Boss, I don't mean to lie to you about what happened today. I was just. If it hadn't been you, I wouldn't have found the grandson-in-law of the Wu Hawala broker. Shaking his hand. You've made your amends. What did you say? The owner of the Hawala broker is actually the grandson-in-law of the Wu family. You didn't find it. Neither did you know he broke anything to do with the counterfeiting ring? I was being confused. How could I know these things? Wait. The grandson-in-law of the Wu family actually the owner of the Hawala broker. And the Hawala broke something to do with the counterfeiting ring. So the grandson-in-law of the Wu family is a member of the counterfeiting ring? Only a smart person like me can find the point so soon. Eyes on the road, please. Okay, boss. Just keep your seatbelt fastened. You knew it long before, didn't you? Sure. I'm capable of making divination. What are we gonna do? Shall we call Master Wu and give his grandson-in-law the killing blow with him? We don't have hard evidence. Flash action would only alert them. I need to figure out a discreet way. Gosh. If you dismantle the Hawala broker now, the investments of my friends will be. No, you can't do that now. They've invested all their savings in the company. Their money will be down the drain if the Hawala broker is dismantled. I have to notice them to withdraw their investments first. Wang, what did you say now? I don't just focus on money alone. I'm always a good friend. I can't stand aside seeing my friends bust. Why are you being so anxious? I don't blame you. You really are a good helper to me. What? I came up with something. The Wu's house. Grandpa, that's all for what happened in the company today. What do you think? You're a man, so could you just straighten back when you talk to me? Humble, yeah. Sure. Just go. I was about to lose my temper the moment I saw you. You can deal with the business alone later. Don't always ask for my advice. Okay, Grandpa. Then I'll go back first. Boss, I've let my subordinate transfer half of the money to your account. And I'll transfer the rest to your account when I get the money. Great. You've done a good job. Letting you be in charge of the Hawala broker is the right thing to do. I'll promote you to be a senior member of our organization. When we achieve the thing. Really? Thank you, boss. Humph. He was giving me the rundown by promoting me to be a senior member of the organization, wasn't he? What I want is to get to where you are. I'll be powerful enough to turn the tables. And the Wu family will also be mine. I'll be riding high in both the criminal world and the antique circle, like a fish in water. Everyone in the ancient circle will have to listen to me. I've been suffering those years. But I can finally see the hope of success. Buzz. What's up? Boss, something went south. Something is wrong with the Hawala broker. Hurry and come back. Something is wrong with the Hawala broker. Those years in suffering. I've been leader who can wait for is a chance to turn the tables. What and become both world and the antique circle. And there. All stepping stones on my way of success. This emergency won't be a big deal. Just wait and see how I nail it. I'm gonna withdraw my investment. Hurry up. Hurry up. I'm with the contract. Hurry and give me back the money. Everyone, please calm down. The owner of our company is on his way here. Your money will be safe. Don't worry about it. Boss, you came. Won't force any investors. You can withdraw your money if you want. Since you intend to quit, you'll get your money back soon. But we won't be responsible for the loss you'll suffer. According to the contract, you will only get your principal back. Well, the company doesn't seem to go bankrupt. I don't care. I just want my money back. Company we'll lose our dividends. But if the company go bankrupt. Our company is powerful with a good reputation. How could it go bankrupt? But rumor has it that. Rumor? Someone is aiming at the Hawala broker. Thank God. I find it in time. Our company doesn't run well, our boss won't be here to talk to you. So, please rest assured. I can't, since all I've invested in your company. Just give me back my money, and I don't want the dividends. Sure. Take them to do the paperwork. And add all of them to the blacklist of our company. Who else wants to get the money back? Well, let me think about it. Yeah. I need a few seconds. Spreading some rumors to cause a bank run wouldn't work at all. How could this ruin my company? They fell for our bluff. That's not enough. We need discussing in a low voice. That's not enough. We need to do more. Where are the persons who I asked you to find? I've contacted them. They'll arrive very soon. I heard the investment here could make healthy profits. Mr. Z is such businessman, a smart businessman. So he can run his company well for sure. I like to invest in some projects. I took all my savings with me. Where's he? I'd like to invest in some projects. It's over 10 million. It's them. Great timing. Mr. Zhang, Mr. Zhou, welcome. I've been waiting for you. Everyone, these businessmen are from Beijing. They came all the way here to invest in projects of my company. What this is Wang Ergu and Li Hu. Right? Yeah. It's them. When did you business in Beijing? You still owed me $300. How could you get 10 million? You mean hell money? Shoot. Give it to me. Damn it. There's no dime in the bag but some clothes in the bag. Boss, they've exposed us. We quit. It's not our fault. You wouldn't shills, aren't they? Otherwise, you must be wrong with your company. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked them to coax us. Please calm down. It's totally a misunderstanding. I don't know the two of them at all. You don't know them? You welcomed them, and you said you'd been waiting for them, right? Something must be wrong with their money. Our money won't be safe. Exactly, this company's is not reliable. Give me back the money. I want my money back. My money. They're the shills you arranged, aren't they? I found them through a friend of mine. Reputation is the utmost to an investment company. You wouldn't know what consequences a bad reputation. Give the money back to them. This is the only way to calm them. Boss, half of the capital of the Hawala broker has been transferred. I'm afraid the capital we have in our account isn't enough. Shoot. I won't let them go so easily. Boss, will you leave from the back gate? Leave? Why? Calm yourself. I'll be in great trouble if I fail to fix it. It seems, I have to take a risk. Lou, transfer all the working capital of the company to my account. Capital? What should Wu asks me about it? I'll take the responsibility, just transfer the money to my account. Ring ring ring. Accept. Honey, where are you? I'm attending to my business. What's up? Well, do you get into trouble? Of course not. Don't worry about me. Honey, if you get into trouble, feel free to get me so. We can help. Okay, I gotta go. What's wrong with Ryu? She was being so annoying. Grandpa. I heard your call to him. Tell me the truth. Why did you do that? Damn it. He knew it. You're awesome, aren't you? You. I didn't expect you would do such a thing. Spill it out. Why did you embezzle the money of the family company? And what's broker for? As I heard, the Hawala broker even has something to do with the counterfeiting ring, doesn't it? You're quite awesome, aren't you? I need to find a scapegoat first to cover myself. That scapegoat will be Bai Wu. It's about killing two birdseed with one stone. Grandpa, please listen to me. It's not like what you think. Bai Wu plotted against me. The Hawala broker isn't mine. It belongs Bai Wu. Belongs to Bai Wu. Then how come you're the owner of the company? I've never made great achievements since I became a member of the Wu family. So I always intend to do something to please you. Bai Wu took advantage of me, and he let Tu run this Hawala broker. He said the two of us would share a 50-50 partnership. However, a bank run happened as I took charge of the Hawala broker. I was so confused and anxious, so I embezzled the money of the family company to tide over the crisis. Grandpa, I'm so sorry. I made a mistake. But it's Bai Wu who set me up. Now I know why. It's because Bai Wu has a thing for Ryu. And he tried so hard to get rid of me. Grandpa, you have to trust me. I'm framed. Bai Wu is so mean to do that to you. Exactly. Bai Wu pretends to be a nice guy, but actually he's cunning. Now that you are set up by Bai Wu, I'll ask him about it. I'd like to confront him, to prove my innocence. I seem to have saved my ass for the time being. Hello, Mr. Z, how come you're on your knees? Nice to meet you again, Mr. Z, you seem to have a lot on your plate today. Mr. Hay. You finally recognized me, didn't you? Damn it. It's you. I heard you like to confront me, wouldn't you? So I came. No, it's not supposed to have happened. How come Bai Wu would know this Hawala broker? Could you cheat me by this little trick? You're behind all this, aren't you? You're right, I asked Wong to spread rumors, which triggered the bank run. And most of the investors came to withdraw their money. Luckily I know many bit shots. Thanks to me, we can finally have something on you by my connections. As for the shills them you arranged, I also replaced them with my men. No wonder they were exposed so easily. It's all your conspiracy. Humph. I also found most of the capital in the accounts of the Hawala broker flowed into the counterfeiting ring. This huge sum of money could help the counterfeiting ring get antiques on the foreign auction. All the evidences are in this USB. I estimated you would use the capital of the Wu group, so I asked Master Wu to send someone to keep an eye on your close hanger-on. So Master Wu heard the call you made clearly. Why I came to you first is to confess, you could mistake, I would probably forgive you. What a pity. You didn't regret what you did. The Wu family always treats you well, but you still made such a big mistake. And the most unforgivable mistake you made is that you turned to the counterfeiting ring. You should know why I did this clearly, shouldn't you? Well, is there anything I don't know about the Wu family? Why I finally get to where I am? It is all your fault. It's all my fault. Isn't it? You push me to get to where I am now. Boss, what's going on here? Whispering. I don't know. It seems to be complicated. Brat, you used Bai Wu as a scapegoat to cover your ass, and now you're blaming me, aren't you? Tell me, how do I push you? You've been looking down upon me since I got married to Ryu. You've never been satisfied with whatever I do. Stand up. You think I would achieve nothing, don't you? You said I couldn't run a company well, didn't you? You look down upon me, and that's why I turned to your enemy. I would help overwhelm you. I'll let you know where I can get. I'll prove to everyone that you're totally wrong about me. And you wasted my talent. Now, do you think it's you who pushed me to get to where I am? This what always happens in a powerful family. That's why the grandson-in-law of the Wu family turned to the counterfeiting ring. That's how you thought of me. You guys can leave first, except Bai Wu. Bang. I couldn't let the two girls' family business inherit the huge family business. Are not qualified enough to inherit the Wu family. I investigated you when you got married to Ryu. You're not that capable, but you're really a nice guy. You might be able to inherit the Wu family after gaining experiencing. But you've always been harsh to me. And you pick up on me. One will achieve something after he has enough experiences, just like the finest diamond needs to be cut. If I weren't harsh to you, how would you make sustaining efforts? It's a pity that you didn't understand my good intentions. You've been discouraged, and you even turned to the counterfeiting ring. Shake his head. Is it true? You've never looked down upon me. If I had looked down upon you, I wouldn't have let you take charge of the biggest company of our family. And I wouldn't have promised Ryu to marry you. Ryu. I've been wrong about you all the time. I always think myself smart, but I'm not at all. What a tragedy. What? You can't stay in the Wu family any longer, since you made such a big mistake. Turning yourself to the counterfeiting is a huge deal. According to the family disciplines, I'll kick you out of the Wu family and send you to the police. It's all my fault, and that's what I deserve. I have to pay for it. You don't deserve to be the grandson-in-law of the Wu family due to what you did. For the sake of Ryu, you two have to divorce. Okay. I won't incriminate Ryu. I'll ask her for a divorce. No, I won't agree. Ryu, how come you are here? I asked you to wait in the car. However, you were eavesdropping outside the door. Wow. Grandpa, I always do whatever you ask, but not this time. Suzy and I won't get divorced. Ryu, don't be that willful. Divorce is your best choice. You're wrong. You're a couple, so we have to face everything together. We swore that we would be together forever. No matter what happens, I'll always be with you. If you leave, the Wu family, so will I. I didn't find you suffered that much in the Wu family. I'm not a good wife. I should also take responsibility for what you did. So, I also need to pay for this. Ryu, I'm so sorry. I've been thinking of making achievements, but I made mistakes over and over again. It's all my fault. It's not proper for me to stay here. I'd better leave first. It's the family thing of Master Wu. Pursuing fame and fortune without caring about families will lead to failure. The best choice for him now is to cherish the one loves him. The Hawala broker is dismantled. I'll put myself in a more dangerous situation, since my issue with the counterfeiting ring gets more intensive. Our Hawala broker is dismantled, which leads to a lack of capital. Tell them that we won't attend the auction. Core Member Association's Antique Candidate Profile of the candidate. I did underestimate Bai Wu earlier. I want Bai Wu to die. We dismantled the Hawala broker ring thanks to that, it successfully, otherwise, the counterfeiting some antiques on the auction with this huge sum of capital. The consequences will be extremely bad. Che is right. Thanks to your alertness, Bai Wu. We could dismantle the shit Hawala broker successfully. Great job. I'm so flattered. Come on. We know your strength. If you hadn't stopped Suzy from making another huge mistake, our Wu family would also have been in trouble. How is Ryu? Ryu would rather give up her right of inheriting the Wu family than get a divorce. Anyway, it's her choice, and she will face it herself. I'd like to introduce you to them. Does Master Wu mean the core members of the Antique Association? He'll help me gain connections. He thanks me for dismantling the Hawala broker. He values me so much, so I should like helping him destroying the counterfeiting ring. I'll notice you then. I'll be there as long as you call me. The Hawala broker is dismantled due to me. And the counterfeiting ring has a feud with me anyway. They would even kill me as they always do. Calculating possibility. Come on. This can wait. We have something urgent to talk to you. Bai Wu, test of the antique corner. Do you remember it? So soon. The test that will decide whether I can be a core member. Yeah, of course I remember it. We've officially recommended you as a candidate for the competition core member. And we've sent your profile. We're waiting for the result now. I heard other core members also recommended several candidates. They are all just shots in this circle. Since you are too young. As for qualifications and connections, I can't be compared with those insiders. Master Wu and Mr. Che Sr. can't be the members of the jury this time. If I can't win a landslide victory, recognize me at all. When mentioning strength, I wouldn't be worried if my system could work properly. However, it lacks energy now, which does worry me so much. Besides, the moles sent by the ring were counterfeiting exposed one after another. They must play some tricks in the test. They'd like to both get rid of me and be the core member. Let their man. There must be some mole among the candidates. We don't know who the person is, but you passing to their plan. You have to pass the test. Of course Bai Wu will worry me. What that worries you that much? I'm saying serious. They trust me so much. They do believe in my ability. I need to face the challenge, which may also be a great chance to purge the mole from the Antique Association. And I can also give our killing blow. They might want to kill me anytime. Will be whether I can find out the mole by my dear system which is lacking energy. The counterfeiting ring will get you in trouble, 89%. Leaving Hang City can gain you energy, 95%. Shoot. Dear system has been so unstable since it lacked energy. What do you mean lacking energy? Nothing. I mean my phone battery is dying. Leaving Hang City is bullshit. Should I go find energy for the system in the countryside? Dangerous? I knew this long before, didn't it? The system strongly recommends you to leave Hang City, which is dangerous. Leaving Hang City is just a compromise, and it can't solve the thoroughly. Now that I have to face it sooner or later, I'd like to pick up a toe-to-toe fight this time. That's all that I want to talk to you. Just make good preparations for the test. I won't bother you any longer. Wait, Mr. Che. I need to talk to them about how to find out the mole. Not to mention my dear system, I need their help and support anyway. Could I go to your place now? Haha. Shoot. Shoot. Boom. Eh. Damn it. I'm almost killed. Yeah. A car crash happened at the intersection of Baihua Road. A concrete hit a private car. Nobody got hurt. Nobody got hurt. Is this really and I would have died? This is really an accident. I would have died without luck. Wait. The counterfeiting ring will get you in trouble, 89.8%. The system comes from the counterfeiting ring? Have they plotted an accident to kill me? I've checked the surveillance video. It's not your fault. The concrete mixer driver was tired. Insurance confirmed the case later. And you can leave. The driver looks good. He doesn't seem to be. Well, the staff of the insurance company will take care of this. I'll leave first. If it's not the driver, could it be that the car was tampered? Well, would be the mole. Beep beep. Beep. I gotta go right now. Damn it. Who threw it down upstairs? Wait. This is also what they... I'm sorry. My kid didn't do it on purpose. What the hell? A series of stratagems? Damn you. You almost hit my motorcycle. It should be safe in a crowded mall. I'm being too sensitive, ain't I? What I experienced just now wouldn't be plotted by them. But I'm so unlucky encountering so many accidents today. Better, whatever, I have to be sooner to Mr. Che as soon as I can. It'll be safe there. Which route is safe? There are people in the street, so easily do something to me. But if I choose a remote route, no one will find me if I'm killed. Anyway, the counterfeiting ring might even have a gun. I remember there's a metro entrance in the ground floor of the mall. A person with a gun couldn't get through security. Shoot. Someone pushed me. Gosh, I'm scared to death. This is a true accident. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I used too much strength. Not exactly. I should say sorry to you. Both of us would have fallen without you. I sprained my ankle just now. The system sensed a bit of energy. From where? I was so scared just now. Thank you so much. It's my pleasure. And I also saved my ass. Just saying thank you is not enough. Let me take you out to dinner. You're too welcome. Having a dinner with her will be fine. There must be surveillance cameras in the restaurant. They would have no chance to create accidents, so I'll be safe. The most important thing is, she's clutching my hand so tight. Haha. I finally got the chance. My poison is intangible, as long as he takes a bite. Yeah. Just like that. Taste it. Ha. You'll die in 2 hours, and no one will find what causes your death. What's wrong, young man? Hurry and have it. You look so thin. Did the chef use the wrong seasoning? How come I feel a strong taste of soda? He spat it out. Did he find anything? The steak tasted so strange with soda. Does the chef come from another planet? Is the steak poisoned? Are you choking? You're eating too fast. You'll get dodged the bullet, since someone poisoned the steak. Poisoned, 0%. I'm not poisoned, but the steak is. My dear system poisoned the right. Is there a killer around? He's the killer, 100%. Acting as if nothing is unknown. You don't like it, do you? What do you want to eat? Order whatever dishes you like. No need. The steak is good. It is probably an assassination. It seems staying in crowd isn't that safe, and I might even implicate the innocent. Haha, you will die for sure this time. How come that brat is still fine after having so much poison? How strange. He should have died of a cardiac failure. In the rental of the killer poison. Yawning. I who tore off the label off my bottle. I almost failed to recognize it. I must have been cheated by some dishonest trader. I have to count on myself. Great physical strength. I made a detour, but I haven't got rid of him yet. He failed to poison me, so he wants to push me out and let me encounter a car crash. Shoot. Remember not to cause the mess. He must die in an accident. Kidnap him to a deserted place and kill him directly, and it's done. How come the boss wanted to make it that complicated? I just have to kill him directly. I made it. Help. Anyone, help. Damn it. The killer is falling into the lake. I got it. That guy pretends to fall into the lake. And he wants me to save him. Then he can take advantage of it to drown me. I'd better leave as soon as I can. I did get cramp in my leg. Help, cough, cough, I got cramp in my leg, grunting. He's really drowning. Help. Can anyone swim? Anyone, help. Someone is drowning. Dear system, is he really drowning? Or he's just acting? Shall I see him dying with saving him? Loading. Grunting. Move away. Hurry and grab it. I can't afford to worry about whether he's a killer or not. It's a life and death thing. I have to save him first. Let's help him together. You're so smart. You're brave and smart. He would die without your help. What a nice young man you are. The system got slight energy. Does the system get energy by? It's a hoax, 100%. He's drowning, 98%. That guy really pretended to fall into the lake, and he wanted to kill me when I was saving him. But he himself got cramp in his leg. That's the thing, too stupid. He seems to be too stupid. Standing up. And he mistaken only poisoned me. The killer is too stupid. How come he rushes to escape? See how I catch you. Wong, hurry and come to me. I'll send you my location. Don't hang up, and listen to me. I knew you wouldn't give up. I just wanted you to follow me. Turning around, damn it. How much is it? 30, 50, 30 bucks each and 50 for two. I suspect someone is gonna kill me. Hurry and drive me back. Whispering. Thank God. He seems to have sensed the danger, but he hasn't found me yet, thanks to my wits. That brat is so cunning. I have to take actions now. You owed money to me. Where the hell are you going? I pretend to be a debt collector, which can cover my ass. Don't come here. Sir, when did I owe money to you? I don't know you at all. Stop acting, since you offended you shouldn't have. Someone asked me to kill you, since you offended you shouldn't have. Don't. How much did they pay you? I can double your pay. Nope, I mean triple. That will be enough for my whole life. He's a coward. What about asking him for a quintuple? If you're not fine with a triple pay, I can offer a quintuple one, as long as you can let me go. I knew it. He's a rich coward. Wait. If I let him go, those guys will kill me. They're more brutal than me. I can let him transfer the money first, and then kill him. That'll be perfect. Haha. As you said, just now, give me $500,000, and I'll let you go. Transfer the money to me by phone now. But I don't have enough money in my mobile account. Would you like to take the cash in my place moving with me? Would you? Don't move. You're fooling me, aren't you? I don't believe what you said. Standing still. Money, now. Hurry up. Okay. I'll give you something now. Now. Who? Who trapped me? Shoot. You ask for it. Ah. Damn it. This scumbag is so heavy. I'm worn out. Spit it out. Are you hired by the counterfeiting ring? If you can tell the truth, I won't punish you. Instead, I'll give you some money. Humph. You scumbag, don't think of it. It's professional, and I won't betray my employer. You're a killer who has a moral line, aren't you? As I know, they offered a reward only of $1 million to kill you. How come they gave you only 10% of it? $1 million? But Mr. Dao always pays 100,000 for each life. So is this time. Nope. How do you know the detailed reward of me? And where did you hear of the 1 million thing? Are you fooling me again? Mr. Dao, I seem to guess right. He's hired by the counterfeiting ring. Bai Wu, how come you have yet to arrive? Behave yourself. I encountered an accident on my way. What's that? I should have sent Hong Tai to pick you up. No need. I've nailed it. Don't worry about me. It's late today. Shall I go to your place tomorrow morning? What do you think? Sure, as long as you're fine, go back first, and I'll send someone to pick you up tomorrow. Take good care of yourself. 1. Deal with the follow-up. Okay. Take care. System, when on earth can you come back to work? My dear system, when on earth can you come back to work? See these, the system has got some energy. I don't want to see these lame notes, which annoys me so much. The possibility of 85.7%. 91.3%, 89.6%. I'm worn out today, but it's a narrow escape. What a hassle. I'm safe for the time being, but they'll come after me sooner or later. Are those accidents I encountered today coincidences? Ring counterfeiting. Or they're the traps set up by the counterfeiting ring to catch off my guard. The counterfeiting ring just wants to kill me once and for all when my guard is down. It doesn't seem to be that simple. 2 days ago. That brat is strange. I underestimated him earlier. We must plan it well. If the killers we sent can kill him successfully, that'll be good. But if not, they can still catch his guard off. They can show the dreadful knocks as his guard is down. He must be dead. But the killer is way too stupid. Is he really a professional? Or he's just one of the killers, but not the most powerful one. Counterfeiting ring will send someone else for sure. Warning. Warning. The host will be in great danger. It's too late. The host is in great danger. The protection mechanism is on. It's blocked. Why? Tut. You looked out. Your phone saved you. Clack. The system lacks energy, so it can't protect the host anymore. Ouch, that's awful. Humph. You don't want to cause a great mess, do you? Humph. You're right. Put it down. Even if I caused a great mess, I still could kill you. Leave. You should believe it. Warning, warning, warning. Energy, so it can protect the host anymore. The possibility that the host will die is searching a new plan. The possibility that the host will die is sharply rising. The system strongly recommends it immediately. Will it work at this time? I'll update the system unless it can offer me some extremely powerful weapons, like a shield or an armor that can revive me countless times. You'd better stop struggling. Well, look at that. How come Wu Xiao is here? I attempted fire to stop his attacks and then escape. But my plan wouldn't work. Even if I could escape. What about Xiao? If you want to continue it, I'm okay with it. But think about your dear girlfriend. She came to you afternoon, but you were not here. And I opened the door for her. What did you do to her? Rest assured. I don't dare to do anything to the girl from the Wu family. I just doped her, so she wouldn't me trouble. If she dies due to you, duh. I don't dare to imagine what her grandfather would do. But it would be good to me. What should I do? I can only choose to integrate with the system to repair it. Can it solve the crisis after being updated? You'd better not shout. And put the spray gun down. You wouldn't hurt me, but let yourselves die in fire instead. Stop. Don't hurt her. You've made up your mind. Throw that spray gun away. Just accept it. I have no choice but to pick up the last plan. Dong bang. My dear system, I'll try plan C, please. Plan C will start. The system is getting energy from the host. Integrating. Getting energy, 1%. You can kill me, but please let I know what Xiao go. Rest assured. I matter. Give me several minutes. I wanna say goodbye. Okay. Feel free to do so. Put your hands behind your head and drop to your knees. Don't play tricks. My dear system, please hurry up. I just can't buy you that much time. The system is still being fixed. Do you still remember what happened when we first met? The bench in the park. You suddenly appeared and hit me. I have to endure it to make it happen. Have you finished it yet? I can't wait. My dear system, how long will you take? That guy is impatient. The updating is almost done. Please be patient. Please, give me some more time. Give me it's so hard for be together. Master Wu didn't allow us to be together in the being, because he thought me way too poor. I tried so hard to win his recognition. We've just been together. Damn it. I'm acting like a matrilocal son myself saying the bullshit. Dear system, please hurry. Damn, I don't want to know your romance at all. You two can be a couple in your next life. Stop struggling, since you won't make it. The system is fixed after being updated. Starting to strengthen the host. What the hell, how come he becomes so strong all of a sudden? Eh. Ah. It's impossible. Bai Wu, you finally woke up. It's so good to see you wake up. You've been asleep for 3 days. The doctor said you were just worn out. And you'll be fine. It's been 3 days. Is this the consequence of using the system? You nailed the killer alone. How awesome. If it hadn't been you, Xiao Xiao would have died. It's I who let Xiao Xiao get in danger. That killer. Che was so worried when asking you that he asked Hong Tai to check on you. He found the mess in your apartment when arriving there. It's all my neglect. I didn't expect they would invite a professional killer. So the loss of the Hawala broker must be a huge damage to the counterfeiting them to use some dreadful knocks. Master Wu, Mr. Che Sr., the feud between the counterfeiting ring and us ring is bitter, so they will deal us by devious means. We conclude it as soon as we can. Tell me what's on your mind. Well, the test is a huge deal. So the counterfeiting ring will try everything to stop us. We'd better take the chance to find out all the moles in the Antique Association. And then we can take the initiative to totally dismantle their organization. It's hard and risky, but I want to have a try. What do you think? It's great. I thought thing the same you long before. But I didn't have such a chance earlier. I can't agree with you more. Clap. We have to get rid of those moles. How the chairman and other big shots will think of it, since it's so big a thing. But I have no idea how other help can make it only by ourselves. We need more help and support from various parties. Thank you for supporting my plan. Might be a bit rash. Master Wu, Mr. Che Sr., you can discuss it later while I'll make preparations for the test first. Take a good rest first. And we will have a detailed discussion when you're discharged. Che, you're acting like a coward. How could you achieve anything like this? We'll discuss it later. What a narrow escape. Just wait. I'll make you guys suffer soon. Dear system, I know you can work properly now. Hurry and come out. Damn it. What the hell is this? Consuming part of the energy of the system to compulsively strengthen the host will affect the loading speed of the system. Consuming part of the energy of the compulsively strengthen the host will affect the loading speed of the system. But the system has been successfully updated to a 2.0 version. Come on. The system is being more sarcastic, and it stops at the crucial point. This is not what the system would do. Okay. Come on, don't be that mean, my dear system. Just tell me from you to fix yourself first. And why did I sleep for 3 days? This is what the host was willing to do, so the system won't take the responsibility for that. Fixing you. Not taking you. It's all about how could you not take the responsibility. You lucked out. What the energy the system got from its host when fixing itself wasn't that important, which wouldn't have do you feel anything wrong. According to stimulate the system, the host wouldn't have a chance to win due to the wide gap in strength. That's it. So the system chose to mentally stimulate the host to help him get a rapid burst of energy. Certainly, the degree of the energy is closely related to the host's health. You're way too weak anyway. You're way too weak anyway. You're way too weak anyway. How mean. You're welcome. It means what I suffered is the consequence of the extra energy I got. It can be counted as my ultimate move. It can't only work in a limited time, and I'll have 3 days to sleep for after that. But it does help me turn the tables. Awesome. You're welcome. Well, I'll have more training later. It's good to have a dream. And you can transfer your gym card to someone else if you fail to do it. What else can you do except dissing me? The 2.0 version of the system can be your lifetime friend. And it has a more friendly interface. What? Tell me more details. Well, the system will provide you with several backup plans after analysis. You'll know how using it. Get energy last time. Then how did you get energy last time? Changing the possibility of someone else can help the system get energy. You wouldn't even if I explained to you, you just need to do more good things. I need to calm myself. I wouldn't understand it even if I explained to you, you just more good things. I would be irritated to death if I couldn't adapt myself to the way you communicate. Host, you've consumed your luck to fix the system, so you'll need to count on me, so you'd better be nice to me in the future. Host, you've consumed your luck to fix the system, so you'll need to count on me. So you'd better be nice to me in the future. Thanks for reminding me of it. You mean I would be unlucky, right? I've been unlucky things these days, so I don't care more of them. A loss may even turn out to be a gain. The updating of the system also brought me a lot. The 2.0 version of the counterfeiting ring will serve you time now. Yeah. We failed again. You said you hired a professional killer, didn't you? Yeah. I know him. Well, and he's never experienced a failure. I don't know what him this time. Fine. Stop your plan for the time being. You wouldn't get a chance to do anything before the test. The test is right around the corner, and I've made good preparations. I'll deal with him in person this time. Turning around, I'll give him to you after my plan is done. Mr. Chase Sr., you've done with your meeting. Yeah. It's me. I officially inform you on behalf of the Executive Board of the Antique Association that your application of the candidate has been accepted, and the test will be held in 2 days. Okay. How come Mr. Chase Sr. said in such an official tone? Is there anything wrong? And you'll be issued with a written statement of the bylaws of the test. Please make good preparations. The rule has changed, which is not beneficial to you. All the members of the jury have been quarantined to prevent the test from being revealed. Okay, Well, I need to remind you that it's Master Wu and I who recommended you. Don't let us down. You down. You best try down. Rest assured. Che, Senior must make the call public, so he said to me in such an official tone. What he said to me in the end, should be a reminder that has nailed the thing. The 12 key members will all attend. It'll be my show time next. Yeah. Fighting. And you can make it. In the meeting room of the Antique Association. I've informed you. Bai Wu. What do you guys think? It's good. Vice Chairman I define. It is in your expertise. We have no doubt about. Well, since it's okay with it, let's call it a day. Well, the meeting is over. Don't be that serious. It's so rare that the 12 of us can gather together. Besides, our wives didn't come here. Let's go drinking. Let's enjoy what a wonderful time that will be. Huh, Mr. Chairman, you can't cheat this time. I won't for sure. I'm an invincible drinker. Why should I cheat? You know, my wife was with me last time. No one is allowed to cheat today. An hour ago. Chairman Sun Taiha. Well, this is the young man, Mr. Che and Mr. Wu recommended. He's young and promising. Key member He Jangwo. Yeah. He's so young. Well, he's even 4 or 5 years younger than Ghost when he joined the Key Committee. Why do you mention him? Just stop. Cough. You two can't just let your man join the Key Committee so easily, can you? Not to mention his abilities and qualifications, has he graduated from university? Damn, don't worry about it. We are responsible for Bai Wu, since we recommended him. You can test person him in person if you'd like to, Qian. You'll know where he can get after that. Besides, we should give more chances to the young. Do I need to test him in person? It would only waste my time. Are you afraid of being defeated by him? That'll be humiliating. Well, you can let the one you recommended competition have a Bai Wu first. There's another candidate. Ask him to come here and have the competition. We'll know who's more talented. Come on, you do want a competition, don't you? Humph. The one I recommended, who is a famous collector in our circle, will easily overwhelm him. Let's have the competition. Ask all other candidates. Who is recommended by you to join the competition? Well, it's not convenient for my man to come here. We'd better discuss the by-election first. Key member Xia Cade. Mr. Chairman is right. Only 1 or 2 candidates will join the by-election. And according to the rules, the candidate who gets more than half of the votes will pass the test. But there are 3 candidates this time. So shall we change the rules of the test and vote? As for the test of 3 candidates, the one who scores the highest will be the winner. But experience and virtues taken into account. It would be a huge humiliation to us if we were to pick up someone without virtues. Key member Zhao Jingang. He's right. Virtues are as important as abilities. We welcome talented young persons. But the one must have virtues. Just stop arguing. All your opinions like to listen to mine. But would you like to listen? The result of the test can only reflect a person's skill, which is quite objective. As for the test of viruses, the result will depend on our votes. I think the end result should be decided by the 2 parts. What do you think of that? That's unfair to Bai Wu, since he's young. Give more said you would the young, but who on earth would vote for him in the end? Of course we'll vote for the person who can convince us. I think that's the highest score. The winner of the test should both get the highest score and win more than half of the votes. Are you out of your mind? According to your idea, we won't have a result of the by-election. What on earth is your purpose? Well, let's have a talk outside. I'd like to see what on earth you want. Calm down. Mr. Chairman also recommended someone. What does he want? He's always been an outsider of it these years. How come he got involved in it this time? Obviously, so he must be the one of that side. Mr. Chairman is supposed to know it. Stop arguing. Behave yourselves, please. All of you are quite prestigious in this circle, aren't you? And you're aged. Right? Are we acting like intellectuals? Yeah. Mr. Chairman, please say something. I can't control the situation. I think what Qian said makes sense. We'd rather make it vacant than pick up a random person. Yeah. Mr. Chairman is right. Pulling him. Mr. Chairman is right. The by-election is quite important. Xia, Shang and you will go abroad to study next week, won't you? I'm afraid that no one could control the situation except you. What do you mean? Shall we hold the by-election early? Then all of us can take part in it, and I can be composed and steady. And the candidate we pick up will win the recognition of all of us. What do you think? Your word makes sense. If all of us are present, yeah. How can Bai Wu get more than half of the votes? Yeah. He's right. What Bai Wu asked. I'll pass the test anyway, no matter how difficult it is. What do I mean to do is to get rid of the moles. Well, who's he? It's the vice chairman. Nice to meet Mr. Vice Chairman. Don't push me. Giving it him. That's the vice chairman. I heard he's a national specialist of porcelain appraisal. Which one is he? Let me take a look. Vice chairman. He's the mole, 100%. I didn't expect the chairman would be the mole. As I found the target, the moment I stepped in, I luck out today. You're the obscure young man, aren't you? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too. One hasn't arrived yet. Haha. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting. Where did such an aged man? He looks more of a specialist. Even invited Mr. Ge Sr. Then I heard if Mr. Get Sr. had been willing to take the job, Mr. Sun couldn't have been the incumbent chairman. Yeah. It said he's even 2 years elder than Mr. Chairman. That's not true. He's 2 years older than me. The 3 candidates have arrived. The test will be fair. The 3 candidates will enter the hall and authenticate the antiques one by one. The jury members will through the screen, and then they'll vote for you. The winner of the 3 candidates should not only get the highest score of the appraisal test, but win more than half of the votes from the jury members. Either condition is indispensable. Who uses less appraisal test? Who will be the winner? Come on, the Mr. Chairman is about to start. If the scores are the same, the candidate will decide the final winner. Of course I'll score the highest members, who on earth will vote earth, but as for the votes, among those key members, who on earth will vote for me? Besides, the moles will definitely play dirty tricks. The rule is against me, isn't it? The test starts. Yeah. My system has been updated to a 2.0 version. What a piece of cake. Test room. How fast? That I don't say the answers out loud directly is because I need to keep a low profile. Was he being serious? He only spent a few minutes checking those antiques and he's finished. The young generation way too arrogant. Keep quiet. The candidate is about to respond. Dear jury members, I'm Bai Wu. Is a golden elephant furnace of Ziyuan period, the Ming dynasty. It was the first batch made in the 3rd year of Xuanda. It looks shiny, and its color is perfect. Its current market price about from 17 to 20 million. The second antique, the jade sculpture, is fake. It was made about 10 years ago. It should be made by a modern Yangzhou-style craftsman. It's well made. The third antique is the Tang tricolor glazed ceramics of Xinhua period, the Tang dynasty. Few of them exist now. As for this kind of ceramics with the appearance, price should be over 30 million. It's a good donation. He's right about everything. Gosh. Yeah. Perfect job, Master Bai. The 9th antique is of the Wuzhou period. How could this happen? Also know the topics of the test in advance? Did that brat? This young man is talented indeed. He's right about each antique. But he answered too fast, which is quite unbelievable. Something is kinda strange with him. He's young, but he knows that much about those antiques. It's so rare. What's more, he's right about each detail of those antiques, even the year of when they were made. And the market prices he estimated are pretty accurate. He's young and promising. Besides, he can authenticate those antiques so fast. Where on earth does this young man come from? Yeah. He did impress me today. But this is just way too much. Isn't it? Well, that's all my appraisal for the 10 antiques. Mr. Bai, please go to the lounge and until the other 2 candidates finish their job. I'm right about each antique, and I spent the shortest time. This is how a top student feels like. I'm sorry. That's because I'm with my dear system. Exactly. The whole new Smart 2.0 version of the system will be your best choice. Is it boasting? Host, you even didn't need to think when answering the questions, did you? How come an AI system like you can be that sarcastic? You're supposed to be smart, but you're not, in fact. Number 2 candidate, Mr. Wu, please start. Well, I can watch him answer the questions here. This antique is of Yongjing period, the Qing dynasty. And it's a RU kiln type, and its color. Well, he also knows much about the antique. But he's wrong. Type antique imitated the Song dynasty style and Yongjing period, the Qing dynasty. Obviously, its color is a Yaozhou kiln type, which is not like what he said. He's wrong. And how come he's answering as if he has a terrible stutter? As for his age and experience, he shouldn't have acted like this. He's just reciting, 100%. He cheated. Topics in advance. How could this happen? They could have contacted the jury. Members quarantined long before. They couldn't the candidates. Host, you're not only stupid, but you paid no attention to the detail. That's it. Can I have the evidence? No, you can't, 100%. He flushed the paper down to the toilet before the test. How cunning. It's not that easy to get the evidence. And I can't prove that the vice chairman has anything to do with it either. Click. He tried so hard to overwhelm me, but he's not good at reciting at all. And he also doesn't have a good mentality. As for the big shot who came out last, he wouldn't have a chance to beat me. Since he would spend more time than I did even if he could get the same score as mine. So I don't have to worry about him. I have to meet these big shots of the jury if I want to find out all the moles. The plan I discussed with Mr. Che Sr. should have succeeded. These big shots wouldn't recognize me that easily, and the moles would take advantage of a hard time. And Wu and I will go with them. No matter what they ask, we will go against them. Then they'll think themselves to have got the upper hand, and then you can ask to attend the by-election. Yeah. That'll be natural and they won't suspect Master Wu and you. But the rules of the test have been changed. The candidates and the members of the jury can't prevent us from cheating. This is a bit of a miscalculation. All the candidates have finished the test. Now we'll announce the result of which. One candidate, Bai Wu, has answered 10 questions correctly, which cost him 16 minutes. Number 2 candidate, Mr. Wu, has answered the 9 questions correctly, which cost him 28 minutes. Number 3 candidate, Mr. Ge Sr., has answered the 10 questions correctly, which cost him 43 minutes. Mr. Bai Wu, you performed so well. You're young, but you know that much about antiques. Genuine. And but Mr. Bai, you know each detail of these antiques, and you answered the questions without a hitch, which is so rare. You're quite erudite, Mr. Bai. To be honest, we've been in the antique circle for decades, but we've never seen such an erudite young man like you. I'm so flattered. I've just learned something from the elder scheme. He'll give me a hard time after that. So, it would be a pity if I were chance of having you on the field. Could you please promise me, Mr. Bai? Course, sir. This is exactly the chance I'm waiting for, you think? Just go ahead. Among the antiques, there's a ruin type 1 which imitated style dynasty, and was made in the northern of Song dynasty. Mr. Bai, what do you think of this? It's a topic about history? Young and uneducated, or does he have any other purpose? Yeah. This test is set especially for me, and me a hard time for sure. Maybe they thought it wouldn't be hard for me to identify whether the or know the details of them, but something about history would. Since I'm young and not that experienced. Passing the test won't be a big deal, but what should I do after that? What should I do if they pick up a toe-to-toe fight? How come you're being silent, Mr. Bai? It shouldn't be a tough question to you. You know the answers to the questions, but they don't know why. Well, that doesn't make sense. Do you mean I cheated? You're the one who cheated, but that on me. Your age say it. I just think you performed too well in the test today according to your age and education background. Mr. Ge Sr., what do you think? I don't whether he looked or not. But I'm just wondering whether he antiques carefully, as he spent so less time on authenticating them. They're questioning as they found a chunk in the armor. I'll give as you want. I'm just eager to see your next move. That's great. That's great. Well. How come you stammer all of a sudden? You were answering the questions without a hitch. Come on. Go ahead. I'll deal with it. Is he stuck? It shouldn't happen. Right? Bai Wu's performance now is so different from how he just now performed. What do you mean? Che has the right to check all the materials and files of the Antique Association. And you too, Bai Wu, you should know what I mean. Come on. I trust Che. He wouldn't do anything like cheating. Screwed you. Fine. Let's go. Investigate it. I'm not the only one this right. Cough. 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 Everyone, be quiet. Let's listen to the candidate first. Mr. Bai, please. As for an official kiln, it originated from the Tang dynasty. It refers to those ones always refer to those that are made in the kilns in Bianliang and to attribute to the emperor or an official plant. As for the porcelains of the Song dynasty, the ones from official kilns linen which are set by the imperial court of dynasty and the southern Song dynasty respectively. According to Gu Wenxian's Fushuan Miscellany of the southern Song dynasty, during the years of Xianzheng. Said to be an official kiln since the northern Song dynasty. So, to some extent, there was no official kiln in the northern Song dynasty. Great job. How could I let you guys bully me as I'm with my dear System 2.0? Don't you want to see a different me? I'm sorry for letting you wait a while earlier. Come on. Let me see what you're gonna do. Quiet. Come on. Where's the one who was against Bai Wu just now? Doesn't he want to say anything? Okay, his answer is so correct. Mr. Che, please forgive me for misunderstanding him. Thanks to Bai Wu, he's smart. That was close. And he bought himself that period of time on purpose. Mr. Bai's answer is good. He did impress me. The three candidates, please take a rest first. Turning off it off. Click. Go discuss it. And I'll wait for the result. Let's just forget the little misunderstanding and go back to our point. Yeah. His answer is right. But why did it take him so long? And he was being so nervous then. I think it weird. Come on. Can't we just let it go? Are you discussing the thing or just going against Bai Wu? Bai Wu must do this for finding out the moles. I have to cooperate with him. You can suspect him, but you need to show us your evidence. You can't just make an accusation like that. Shut up. Please stop arguing. Mr. Che, you're wise. So, please don't get yourself involved. Well, Mr. Bai is controversial and he did shock all of us. Shall we test him one more time? If he still passes it, he'll be the winner without doubt. It's a test but also a chance to prove himself. Besides, it can also prevent him from carrying a stigma of cheating. Mr. Chairman, what do you think? Well, that young man is really extraordinary. He's awesome. Shall we test him one last time? As you want. Okay. He wouldn't be afraid of it. As for the topic of the extra test. Haven't they drawn a conclusion yet? The moles have found out I was acting just now. No, they haven't. Do you mean a backup plan? Well, they did plan it well. And they're so eager to get rid of me. As Mr. Chairman agreed on my proposal, each of us should prepare an item, and Bai Wu will have to authenticate them. In this way, Bai Wu wouldn't know test is in advance. And he can show us his real strength. By the way, he can also prove himself that he didn't cheat. Mr. Che, what do you of it? Mr. Che, think of it. Well, let's just do it. But now that each of us can set a topic, then why not ask here and answer our questions in the fairness of the extra suspecting him? Humph. Mr. Che is right. I kinda of what Bai Wu asked. It'll be your turn, Bai Wu. The by-election of the key member of our Ant-K association is a huge deal. We decided to set an extra test after your discussion. Please try your chance to prove yourself. Young man, please try your best. I got it. And I'll take it seriously. Of course I'll take it seriously, but have you covered your asses? I'll show you something. I don't care whether you just now or something else. But this time, you wouldn't. I'll have to authenticate these antiques before I find out the moles. I'd like to see what you brought me. These are. It's fake, 100%. It's fake, 100%. It's fake, 100%. It's fake, 50%. Are these items made by the counterfeiting ring? Mr. Bai, please go ahead. It means only one piece among these items isn't ring, is it? Brought they wasted all the mole, all the other big shots thought the antiques are genuine. You wasted your time on a meaningless thing. It's so good of you. They don't know the antiques are fake. You're not qualified for going against me at all. I know you're capable of making divination. Authenticating antiques won't be difficult for you at all. The second antique, the jade sculpture, is fake. It was made about 10 years ago. It should be made by a modern Yangzhou-style craftsman. It's well made. The third antique is the Tang glazed ceramics of the Tang dynasty. Few of them exist now. As for this kind of ceramics with the appearance, it's a good market price should be over 30 million. It's a good donation. As long as you point out the items which others think as genuine are fake, and you are suspected of cheating, no one will believe you. As each of us can bring him an item, we'd better take out our test him. Sure. I was boasting about the porcelain I newly got these days, wasn't I? I'm ready. And you can start. But if you make any mistake, you'll not only offend those key members, but lose the chance of proving yourself. This would be what's on Mr. Vice Chairman's mind, wouldn't this? Even if I can prove these antiques are fake, I would lose their votes. Those big shots. And I would lose their votes. Shoot. What a dirty trick. What a dirty trick. But this is exactly what I'm waiting for. See how I'll deal with it. Just wait and deal with it. I got an idea. Cough. These 4 items are genuine. There. The enamel lotus pot of Kangxi period, the Qing dynasty. The pink gardenia box of Guangxu period, the Qing dynasty. The bronze and golden Wuyang Buddha sculpture of Yongle period, the Ming dynasty. And the Caerullius pot of June kiln of the Song dynasty. Yeah. Yeah. Hump. You won't about my item. As for the 2 items. These 2 items are quite interesting. They're half genuine and half sham. What? What do you mean? As for the Celadon teapot with carved flowers of the 5 dynasties, its bottom, cap, and the handle are genuine. But the body of the one is fake. A counterfeit one. It's a modern counterfeit piece, and the other parts are assembled to it. As for this sculpture of the Tang dynasty. Nope. I mean, the precise time when it was made should be during the mid-term of the Tang dynasty, as well as the modern times. The early years of the Yuan dynasty, the mid-term of the Ming dynasty, and the mid-term of the Qing dynasty. How could he know it? As we all know. These antiques are the valuable treasure that our ancestors left to us. They contain lots of historical, cultural and social information. The mid-term of the Tang dynasty, the mid-term of the Qing dynasty. The mid-term of the Ming dynasty. The early years of the Yuan dynasty. People need to repair them to show characteristics of each dynasty. This sculpture was really made in the Tang dynasty. But it was repaired quite a lot times. Why it should take part of it? Is that some of you should take part of it? Am I right? As I expected, this young man isn't just good at antique appraisal but it's the time. As for the rest 5 items, they're fake. Brat, what are you talking about? They're fake. Yeah. All of them. Mr. Bai, please be serious. These items are collected by us. If you think them fake, you should show us the evidence. Evidence? Yeah. You have to show us the hard evidence. Otherwise, we won't believe you. Sure. I'll show you. Humph. The only evidence is inside the porcelain. For him to take it out without damaging the porcelain. It's impossible to break the vat with the pattern of 9 dragons in Che's place. It's because he defended him. He dared to do the same thing again. Humph. You wouldn't dare to do so, would you? Bang. Don't you dare move. Bai Wu, are you out of your mind? Shoot. He broke it. He's way too bold, isn't he? You, damn you. How dare you break my antique? Someone, help. Security. Security. Shoot, what a money grabber. He called the security directly. My dear system, you're implicating me again, aren't you? Don't be scared. You can count on me. Gosh. He did break it. How brave. And that'll be interesting. Stop. Who dares to catch him? It's he who caused such a mess. How dare you defend him? You want the evidence that can prove the item is fake, don't you? I'm showing you the evidence. If I'm wrong, I'll offer a tenfold compensation. My dear system is sure about it, so I'm at right as gold. Damn it. I'm gonna get in trouble. Bai Wu, you're way too rash. You broke it without our permission. You don't respect us at all. Yeah. At least, you should show us some respect. Shut up. What do you mean showing you respect? Do you hear yourself? This is what a young person should do, isn't this? Just like the vat with the pattern of 9 dragons, this item must also come from the counterfeiting ring. I remember it's he who brought the porcelain here. Is he the mole of the counterfeiting ring? I didn't expect this to happen earlier. They don't give me a chance to explain it at all. Back off. Damn you. Are you still defending him? Are you crazy? Crazy. If I were being crazy, you couldn't have the chance to talk to me like this. Can't you give him several minutes to explain it? If he's offer a compensation for this. Wrong, I'll. You're big shots in this circle, but you're bullying a newcomer, aren't you? You are quite brave. Well, now that he's broken the porcelain, let's give him some minutes to explain it first. You whatever you want, like catching him or charging him, if he's really wrong about it. I didn't expect Mr. Chairman would help me out at this crucial moment. But. Well, this is really bad. Mr. Chairman starts to defend Bai Wu. As we all know, antique counterfeiting has been around since ancient times. And you all know how powerful this organization is, and their counterfeiting technology is perfect. I just don't want to see you be cheated, so I pointed out those fake antiques. I didn't expect to suffer this. Well, how miserable I am. Mr. He Senior, this porcelain cost you a lot, didn't it? Of course. I'll show you how I authenticate this item today. Please look at this. At this. How could this happen? How come there's a complete QR card in the porcelain? The card was hidden in the porcelain when it was made. The one who made this porcelain has exquisite skills. Each detail of the porcelain is well made. Who can make it happen? You should know more about this than I, right? It's going better than the last time when I broke the vat. The version of the system is awesome. Then how did you know it, Mr. Bai? Maybe I'm destined to see the items made by this extraordinary craftsman over and over. And I'm lucky enough to recognize those items. Okay. You're amazing. Well, it's not that easy to convince Mr. Chairman. The funny thing extraordinary craftsman is that he each quite conceited. Cough. He hid a QR card in each item he made. How eccentric. So, there's a QR card in each of these items. You'll know when you break them. How? Young man, you're really amazing, aren't you? You'd better keep a low profile. I mean, you would luck out like every time. Thanks for your reminder. I'll take the consequences if I'm wrong. But what if I'm right? You're all right in the big shots in this circle. Suffering the loss of fortune and fame might not be a big deal, but if you're involved in production and sale of counterfeit products, that'll be a huge deal. Right? That's a huge deal. Quiet. Men are not saints, how can they be free from faults? Those who are involved in production and sale of counterfeit products are the vilest. Whatever position we're in, we should find them out. It seems those fake items weren't directly handled by the vice chairman. He's quite cunning. But he must have got involved in this. Right? He got involved in this 83.5%. We heard from this speech from myself. Shame on myself. Now that you've agreed with Bai Wu, we don't need to break the other items. It's not necessary, isn't it? Mr. Chairman is defending me or someone else. I'll wait to see his next move. I think all of you should go check on the items you collect. If you're not sure about whether they're genuine, ask some experts to authenticate them. Remember not to trade them before you're sure that they're genuine. If those counterfeiting products are traded, you'll get yourselves in trouble. I have one thing to show you. Could you please authenticate it for me? He's being nice to me, isn't he? But I could make a mistake anyway. Mr. Vice Chairman is right. People would make a mistake anyway. There are so many antiques of different dynasties. Even an experienced duet could make a mistake due to limited knowledge. Yeah. This makes sense. Those aged guys, they're giving themselves an excuse, and keeping away from the trouble at the same time. Cough. Thanks to the chairman, I do have an item which I'm not quite sure about. Mr. Bai, could you please authenticate it for me? Haha, you must be kidding me, Mr. Vice Chairman. I'll pay you a visit for that, sure, when I have time. He kept himself away from the mess, and kinda convinced the others during the process. Now they must think. The vice chairman has nothing to do with those fake items they bought. And he's as unlucky as them. Everyone, it's late. We'd better finish the meeting first. Bai Wu, there's one last item left, to a piece of cake for you. Right? Humph. How cunning he is. I'd like to see what you're gonna do. My dear, what's the chink in the armor of it? The microelement of it is wrong. 333% 83. 333. This is the fake item from another counterfeiting ring, isn't this? Yeah. And there's no QR card in this item, 100%. The counterfeiting is exquisite, technology is exquisite, which makes its shape, style, and pattern quite similar to these of a genuine one. But the ingredient of the material which it's made of it can't be identified by human eyes. I'm sorry for this. Shoot. I know the thing wouldn't be that simple. This item belongs to Mr. Chairman. It belongs to Mr. Chairman. If I screw it up this time, he won't be that nice to me anymore. You don't carefully look at it, you'd better be more serious this time, so, take your rush, don't rush this time. A kind reminder? No way. He meant to irritate me. Breaking it no less than killing myself. Well, the ingredient can only be tested by some professional equipment. Right? You're right, but the current technology can't test the ingredient without damaging the item itself. The item would be damaged. The item belongs to Mr. Chairman. So it shouldn't be difficult for me to convince him, should it? He will be okay with some minor damage like a hole to the antique, won't he? The damage will be minor, which won't ruin the whole item. So what he authenticating wouldn't be difficult for me to do is trap me into testing of the item. He knew the tamper with the testing result. How could he trap me who is with the amazing system? The inspector must be the man of the vice chairman. Right? Or they will tamper with the testing result. The inspector is the man of the vice chairman, 0%. They will tamper with the testing result, 0%. Host, you can figure out like everything with me, but you'll be even more stupid. Do I need to be punished, since I guess is wrong? What the hell is he plotting? I've given you a raft of hints. You should use your brain. Fine, I'll count on myself. The item belongs to Mr. Chairman. And the chink in the armor is the material. Mr. Chairman, he shouldn't take out a deliberately making difficulties for me. He shouldn't take out a super fake item. He's the chairman. If I figure this out by myself, he'll go through a hard time. Would he say he made a mistake? It also made a mistake. Come on. He's the chairman. But if its chairman must plot against me. The vice chairman must plot against me. And he will take a great risk. What on earth is he gonna do? So he must have something to do with the item. Does it mean he has substituted the original item? Well. As for the last item, if I don't guess wrong, it belongs to you, Mr. Chairman. Right? Oh. Mr. Chairman. Your treasure has been substituted. Well. Bai Wu, why don't you say it in public? Don't interrupt us. Follow me. Tell me what's on your mind. Mr. Chairman. If I guess right, your Celadon vase of kiln of the late Tang dynasty should have something to do with the vice chairman. Right? Exactly. We picked up the same time, but he gave it to me in the end. Could you tell me the whole thing? I'd like to prove my judgment and analysis. The thing is. That's all. That's all. Thanks for trusting me. As you said, the item outside isn't the one belongs to me. Mine has been substituted, hasn't it? Do you have the evidence? You must be thinking me strange, since I showed my ability of appraisal. And now I'm solving a case. Who on earth is this brat? He's a fraud or something. Yeah. You guessed right. Tell me something about yourself. I'll explain to you why I'm so capable of authenticating things later. Let's talk about the item first. The vase outside is fake, but I can't prove that with direct evidence. Besides, it's not from the counterfeiting ring. We are chasing after, so there's not a QR card in it. The only chink in the armor is the ingredient of the material which it's made of, and it can only be tested by some professional equipment. The test will make damage to the item for sure, so you're afraid that I wouldn't agree on it, aren't you? Nope. What worries me is that they would substitute it secretly. I believe the one outside belongs to you is genuine. But the one outside which has been substituted is fake. If I said it in public directly, you wouldn't believe me. Even if you could forgive me, the others wouldn't let me go so easily. Come on. It wouldn't happen, since you're so smart. But if testing agree on testing, they would have to face the dead end. I know they could and they would make this happen. You mean the vice chairman and his men? As you said, the vice chairman and you happened to pick up the same vase. I guess it wasn't a coincidence at all. Porcelain appraisal is in the expertise of the vice chairman. If he sees such a treasure, he won't just give it to you so easily. Even if he didn't fight again in public, he would offer a higher price to get it behind your back. Otherwise, he isn't who he is. So he must have got the perfect fake vase before you met. That's why he gave the genuine one to you, which was for his follow-up plan. And this is what is happening to me now, isn't this? As a standing vice chairman, he can develop any one of the departments of the Antique Association to be his man as long as he wants. Except for those who are of the vice chairman and the laboratory. The vice chairman plotted the whole thing behind Mr. Chairman, and he even substituted the genuine antique to go against me. Bad planning long, so Mr. Chairman should be aware of it before. I don't have hard evidence, and I need to finish the test first, so I can't expose the moles directly. But Mr. Chairman should be kinda aware of this, shouldn't he? Congratulations, host, I'm so happy to see you become mature. What? My analysis is right? I should be responsible for the management of the Antique Association. I've neglected the antique. Mr. Chairman is quite sophisticated. I shouldn't go against him. What should we do? How solve this? We should avoid the trap. I'll neither break the vase nor let the nerve test it. I'll find the belonging one to you, and then I don't let one is fake. Genuine one should be somewhere in this place. I guess the genuine one should be somewhere in this place. This young man, which way too smart, is even unbelievably. But luckily, he's a nice guy. Bai Wu, I've known your strength. Hurry and take the genuine item. Let's go catch the moles. The genuine one is. How come another vase which is the same as this one? What the hell is going on? Is this vase the one I hid earlier? As for the answer to the last topic of the test, this is the genuine Celadon vase of Kiln of the late Tang dynasty. This is the. And that one. That one is fake. I got you. What else are you gonna do? But I can't catch you at once, which is a pity. He's really young and promising, and it seems authenticating a things is really kinda a piece of cake for him. Did Mr. Chairman plan this? How brilliant. The fake item is so well counterfeited. Even I can't identify it. Oh, gosh. I didn't identify the fake one at all. Be that simple. There must be something wrong with Mr. Chairman's vase. But Bai Wu should have solved it. Bai Wu, you're amazing. Yeah. You're really amazing. He did find out, but he hasn't suspected me, has he? Or he's plotting something else against me. That secretary refused to say who's behind him. He said he did by himself, since he disliked me. After I announced the result evidence substitute thing. But I think we should deal with this result of the test. What do you think? I'll do whatever you arranged. This is why privately you privately. Even if we could expose the vice chairman in public, he would defend himself that he meant to give me a hard time. I can't prove that to do with the counterfeiting ring. What's more, I would even embarrass Mr. Chairman and expose him directly. Mr. Vice Chairman has been in his position for years, so how you'd like to know how many persons in the association is hangers on. Young man, I'm so glad to see you that calm. You deserve what you'll get. Well, Bai Wu has finished the extra test. Let's vote, shall we? Obviously, Mr. Chairman will vote for Bai Wu, won't he? Yeah. Let's vote. We should support such a young and promising man. Yeah, we should. I'll vote for Bai Wu. Bai Wu's strength is way too unbelievable, to some extent, weird. Isn't it? I mean, it's so weird. Thank God, he didn't break my item just now. Mr. Chairman strongly supports him. I'd better be nice to him later. The test ends here, and that's all. I announce that Bai Wu will officially be a key member of our association. I said he deserved it. Let's go around drinking to celebrate it. Come on, now they know how amazing Master Bai is, don't they? Being a key member of the association is no big deal, which is being mentioned. Mr. Bai, please pay me a visit and authenticate the items I collect later. Could you please also take a look at mine? Are you available tomorrow? Could I pay you with them? We're on. You were giving him a hard time. He should authenticate mine first. Damn it. This brat is weird. I recommend defeat today. I'd better figure out a backup plan as early as possible, just in case. Well, okay. Congratulations. They're the moles, 100%. I said I would find out all of you. Don't think of escaping. Bai Wu, what's on your mind? Come on, let's go drinking. Congratulations. You got a talented young man. Don't need to bother me anymore, do you? You bet. You should thank me later, since I need you. Don't think of standing by without doing anything. Could you go with me? We need to talk. So do you, Bai Wu. Okay, could you give me some minutes? I'll go with you after I deal with something. Sure. I'll wait for you. Ha. You'd better come back soon. They must have known I substituted the genuine vase. No matter how much they knew, I'd better leave as fast as I can. Mr. Chairman, you alerted him on purpose. What are you gonna do? What do you think? Make a guess, will you? Does Mr. Chairman want to end here? Or he's a further plan? He wants to end everything here, 32.5%. He has a further plan, 46.7%. The possibility is almost the same, so, these two are not what Mr. Chairman truly wants. Rest assured. I know there's quite a lot persons who are with supernatural power in this world. I'll keep it a secret. Am I right, Che? Nodding. Mr. Chairman, you're a man with a truly cosmopolitan outlook. I just don't dare to show off in your. You're being too modest. If I had talked with Mr. Chairman earlier, I shouldn't have suffered that much today. Mr. Chairman, you suspected him long before, didn't you? Take a seat, and then we can talk. Something is wrong with our association, for example. I know with the items of he and someone else, but I can't find the chunk in the armor. I didn't expect the evidence was hidden inside those items. So I used this opportunity to let you authenticate them. And you did do a great job. No wonder he believed the lie I told. It's because he suspected them long before. Besides, Mr. Chairman started his use before the extra test. He wanted to use me as a frontline role. How devious. I'm like the element of surprise. As for appraisal ability, I can't be compared with you, two masters. So you know counterfeiting is a huge deal for an appraiser can have no fame. But he can never be accused of counterfeiting. A vice chair will be a huge blow to the reputation of our association. Li Defeng has been managing the affairs of our association. So he must take advantage of his position to trade counterfeiting products. How will you deal with Li Defeng? Shan we can't catch him secretly. Don't rush. Keep an eye on him, since we'll have to collect more evidence. We can see how he'll get to know how he'll escape, and we'll get to many moles there are in our association. Well, as for the moles, I believe you while you can also believe me. That's why I talked to you about this privately, and recognized you as the key member of our association. Besides Vice Chairman Lee, I guess there are another key members. Among the key members. Gosh. Sun being counted, the number of the key members is more than half. Lee Defeng has association to counterfeiting ring. How terrific he is. As from today, he isn't the vice chairman of our association. Would you like to take his position? We're aged, so we don't have the energy to manage such an association. It's time to let the young lead the association. Oh, my God, I thought I would just pass the test and become a key member. I didn't expect this to happen. Will this be too much for me? Ouch. I think you can take the job. Cough. Cough. Collecting and studying antiques are traditional that cosmopolitan. So how could I carry on the association with merely my special ability? Besides, the others wouldn't trust me. I'm young, and I have so much to learn. Mr. Chairman, I do appreciate your recognition, but I can't take the position. What impressed me is your virtues. You're responsible and smart. But you're right. The young really need to experience more and have a lot to learn. Taking the position now might be too much for you. Well, let's just forget it. But don't worry, you've already been the key member. He's testing me, isn't he? Whatever, I was telling the truth. I'll try my best to help association me. If you and the need me. Great. And you can come to me whenever you need help. I think I can help. Then I'd like to ask you for a favor now. What's that? I've made a feud with the counterfeiting ring. To do is go against it no matter for the sake of me or the association. Yeah. They tried to kill Bai Wu several times. Now our association is also involved. I have a plan. Which needs your support, Mr. Chairman. We should dismantle the counterfeiting ring at one stroke. Haha. Young man, you're quite ambitious. I'll give you my full support. Come yourselves here. We should enjoy drinking, right? Lee Defeng succeeded. He shouldn't have left without if he didn't want to drink with us. Has he left? Perfect. Boss, Lee Defeng has left the association. He's guilty, so he certainly would escape when he found that Mr. Chairman and I suspected him. We can't offer hard evidence now. And if I expose him, the other big shots will think Mr. Chairman wants to get rid of his enemy and promote his own man. Even if I could offer hard evidence, that would cause a huge mess and myself enemies. Lee Defeng is the mole, isn't he? I should have known it, since he looks malicious. Shall we chase after him now? Calm down. I'll explain this to the other key members later, and I'll listen to their opinions. What Mr. Chairman wanted out all the moles, since he needs to stabilize the association. The escape of Lee Defeng can be used as an excuse to nail hangers on. And we can send him escape like this. You're so thoughtful, Mr. Chairman. Now that Lee Defeng has escaped, You don't want him to escape like this, do you? You have a follow-up plan, right? Exactly. He would notify the counterfeiting ring when he escaped successfully. So that he would ask the counterfeiting ring for help, and risk contacting them. Due to the unprepared. He would ask the counterfeiting ring for help, 100%. Contact the counterfeiting ring, 78.5%. Come on. It seems he will ask the counterfeiting ring for a big allowance. Bai Wu has passed the test. We've still underestimated him. He's just too unbelievable. You've exposed yourself, haven't you? Not yet. Everything has been dealt with flawlessly. They won't find any evidence of me. Where are you? I need to stay out of sight. Transfer 10 million to my account and send me a fake identity, just in case. Okay, tell me where we'll meet. You want to catch him red-handed, don't you? You're quite ambitious. This is not just about the association and me. They do harm to the whole antique circle and the public. So dismantling the organization is the right thing to do. Okay. Tell me your plan. We need to split up. Check accounts while the other team goes to catch him. Are you sure we're gonna get anything from his accounts? As for how to catch him, I'm sure. Show me the route how the vice president is escaping. Turn to the east, 100%. He's heading for Hangqing Airport. 73.5%. It's crowded, so the possibility that you're able to catch him will be 93%, according to the analysis. Well, wherever you go, I'll find you out. Boom. Catching possibility of dropping him to 89.2%, the possibility dropping to 75.5%, dropping to 51%, what the hell is going on? The possibility should be rising as I'm getting closer to him, shouldn't it? Analyzing. It's quite crowded, so I'll be about 10 minutes late. Okay. I'll wait for you. The target has changed the route, and the possibility of catching him is 22.4%. Shoot. It wouldn't happen, right? I've arrived. How dare you? You taught me to be cautious. Throwing it away. Boom. The possibility of catching him is 0%. The target died. Exhaling. Damn it. It's my neglect. The possibility of catching him is 0%. The target died. You lied to me. You say that I could catch him in the very first beginning. Catching him is 0%. The target died. Otherwise, I wouldn't have let him go on purpose. The accuracy of my analysis is based on the information, and it changes any time. You should have common sense. Host, are you mad at me? The system isn't that omnipotent. But it's getting better and updated gradually. The system isn't potent. You then how come you had known everything, but you didn't want to tell me the truth? Shoot. The system was fooling me. Those tips sucked. How could you say? So I helped those antiques. Host, feel free to use the new function, which is to choose a different plan. Okay. I have to calm myself. I can't lose my temper. It was I who believed the system. What? A car crash happened? Yeah. I was a bit late. His car was hit by a big truck. He barely has a chance to be alive. The murderer has escaped 100%. The system can't get the information of the murderer for the time being. There's no camera on the spot, and no fingerprint is found. Can't get enough data from the spot. The possibility that you can find the murderer, 2%. The truck is from the construction site nearby. It looks like a car accident. But I think, it's a murder. Mr. Chairman, we should do. What? He died. Then have we lost our clue? How could you be that careless? Mr. Vice President encountered a car crash because Bai Wu was chasing him. Well, but it seems they don't suspect us for the time being. Boss, I've completed the mission. We've left the city. Hide yourselves for a while, just wait for my message. Well, I'll transfer the money to your account. I got it. But Li Defeng's house seems to have been blocked. Do you also need to hide yourself? Don't worry about me. I've destroyed all the important materials. The rest part won't be a threat to us. We need to be alert to Bai Wu. He's mysterious. How come you came here? Where all of us are exposed, and Qian has been caught. And Mr. Vice Chairman died when Bai was chasing him. Then you too. We're not suspected for the time being. For the sake of our safety, we too also plan to leave the city. Shoot. Have you two confessed to it? I'll kill you now. No, how dare we betray you? We're not exposed. We promise. Mr. Vice Chairman Li got himself exposed. It was because he had been targeting at Bai Wu. But we too said nothing when Bai was taking the test. Do you think you would be safe as long as you killed Li Defeng? You bet. Boss, you're amazing. You can even find the location of their headquarters. Yeah. Someone was leading us the way. How did you make it? By threatening or bribing them? Come on. Is this all you could think of? I made the plan before taking the test. Focus on the biggest mole while let his hangers-on escape. They would definitely be rash and upset when they could escape. What we needed to do was follow them. I thought the plan would end up with Li Defeng being caught. I didn't expect him to be killed. Doesn't matter. Still under control. Today. We'll get it done once and for all. Idiot. Anyone here? Boss, you let the girl take charge of this. While we're waiting here. Cut your crap. I said we would come there to their rescue. When there was an emergency. But she's your fiancée, don't you worry about her. Could you just shut up? Che Xiao wouldn't get in trouble. Right? But that easy to deal with the counterfeiting ring. My dear system, tell me whether Che Xiao will be in danger this time. And will the mission of dismantling the organization go well? Analyzing. Che Xiao will be in danger, 9.4%. The counterfeiting ring will be dismantled, 80%. Boss, the police have arrived. Boss, what should we do? Let's just go against them. Calm down. This is just a kiln plant, and we didn't do anything illegal. You need to keep them with more of our men. Try your best to keep them there. Take some people to destroy the evidence that is unfavorable to us. Don't let them get anything. Ask someone smart to search around. Wu guess Bai Wu must be somewhere near us. Will I get in big trouble this time? This time. What on earth is going on? Have they besieged us? Boss, I don't want to die. Please help us out. Okay. I'll take you out. What's the possibility of catching the big boss? The possibility of catching the big boss is 50%. The possibility of catching the big boss is 50%. The counterfeiting ring will be dismantled, 80%. Che Xiao Xiao will be in danger, 9.4%. The possibility of dismantling the counterfeiting ring is that high while that of catching the big boss is merely 50%. Why? The possibility of catching the big boss is dropping. Dropping to 40%. Shoot. He's gonna escape. Who's gonna escape? My dear system, show me the route of his escape. I've been here to control the whole situation, so how can I let you easily escape? Who is boss chasing? Who's escaping? Boss, these two are escaping. Wang, let them go. Shoot. What an idiot. The two of them are useless. Tai, follow me. Tai, follow me. Damn it. Bai Wu. You won't be able to leave here alive. Well, it happens anyway. Our target is help their big boss. Deal with these guys. Can you make it alone? Yeah. Rest assured. He's escaping. No way. Ah. Clap, you ask for it. Run. Puff. System, will anyone get hurt this time? Don't worry about this, host. You'd better focus on yourself. I can count on myself. I've made up my mind. I can get special power from you at the crucial moment. Getting close to the target. Alarm. Alarm. Swoosh. Damn it. I was so close to death just now. It's you, Bai Wu. You won't luck out this time, as you meet me. I'm gonna kill you for sure. Shoot. He shot at me the moment he saw me, which broke all the rules. He's crazy. Okay. I have to nail you. System, I want you to strengthen me to strengthen me. The strengthening process is loading. Bai Wu, go hell. Click host, your nervous system is stimulated successfully. Data analyzing behavioral simulation. The whole process is loaded. Boom. How could this happen off? I don't believe it. Bang. Ah. It's impossible. You. Dong. The strengthening process is over. I didn't faint this time, but it hurts so much. Ouch. Congratulations, host. According to the test, your tolerance has improved. That guy is something. He almost overwhelmed me. I'd better contact my men hurriedly. Since I'm not capable of defeating another one. The possibility of catching the big boss, 3.2%. What? He can still move. Cough, squeak. Who are you? He deserved it. I'm his uncle, also the master of this place. I'm done. Dear system, hurry and help me out. Host, please calm yourself. You won't be in danger. What? Host, please calm yourself. You won't be in danger. It's all my fault. Said I wouldn't be in danger, so he wouldn't go against me. But I'm exhausted, and I don't know how long I can hang in there. I still don't know what he's gonna do. Are you Bai Wu? Yeah. I am. Are you the big boss of the counterfeiting ring? The counterfeiting ring? If you call that's fine. And superb craftsmanship has been used on counterfeiting antiques, which makes this place a counterfeiting ring. And I'm the one who should be responsible for this. You're Mr. Craftsman. Yeah, not many persons know this name now. I'm the inheritor of Mr. Craftsman, an obsessive artisan. Is it you who counterfeited those antiques? Yeah. I did. What do you think of them? If there weren't as genuine as QR cards in those antiques, they would be the real ones. But they're fake. Why did you do that? You knew it was wrong. There are plenty of means to make money. Why do you have to do this? Mr. Craftsman and Mr. Excellence are both the titles of extraordinary craftsmen which are handed down from generation to generation. What we should do is carry on the craftsmanship. That is pure. We thought there would be no problems as long as we could commit to our original intention. But you failed, right? That's not an easy thing to do. Besides, greed is human nature. The faction of Mr. Excellence died out in the catastrophe, many years ago. While I was the one and last inheritor of Mr. Craftsman, I survived with my nephew. We escaped, and that's why we're still alive. I thought I could protect him well as long as I didn't tell him the craftsman thing. But life was hard for us. I broke my oath for earning a living. Hot that your bun. Uncle, I'd like to eat a bun. Give on to me. Your kid is starving. A false ruined everything. Uncle, what do you think of these antiques? I promise I'll take you abroad and live a peaceful life there after I make this sum of money. What happened in the very beginning was understandable, but what happened then? If you had stopped counterfeiting, you should have lived a peaceful life, and could easily earn a living by your excellent craftsmanship in the antique circle. Earn a circle. By appraisal ability or eloquence? Or think square antiques? Are these things you think fair and square? These things are exactly what I did when I earned my first money by my dear system in the antique circle. Wong luck out. Otherwise, either he or I would have died. There must be decent people who focus on culture and craftsmanship in the antique circle, but there are like me. How could we blame others? This is not a black and white world. Money by counterfeiting is extremely unanswerable. As for carrying on the craftsmanship, I think there will be a better way. So, you'd better give up. You're talented and smart. You need to expand your horizons and mind. Standing up, those capable ones need to take their own responsibilities. The possibility of catching the big boss is 0%. As for me, I should also be responsible for what I did. What are you gonna do? I can't stand it any longer. My greed overwhelms my original intentions, and I don't deserve the craftsmanship. I have. I should be responsible for all these things. Damn it. Do I get fainted again? Where am I? Have I been killed by the one who's following me? What's wrong with him? How come he hasn't woken up yet? Again. He had been asleep for 3 days last time. You would have been in great danger if we hadn't found you before someone else could, as you fainted for no reason. Ouch. Yeah. You would be hurt by those vicious people. Haha. Ouch. Madam, I'm sorry. Did you get hurt? I'm fine. Don't worry about it. They'll pay the great price for the crime. Besides, they resisted police arrest and they were armed. I also hurt. Why don't you worry about me? You always luck out, so you'll be fine. Where's Tai? He's also fine. And he went to report thing to my grandpa's. Wang, go take a rest. I have something important to talk to Xiao Xiao. Okay. What do you want to say? Cough. Cough. Have you checked the kiln? Yeah, we have. Why? There are merely broken porcelains. Isn't anyone there? Nope. How could anyone be there? That aged man, who said he's the Mr. Craftsman of this generation. I saw him walking towards the kiln before I got fainted. But we searched around the kiln carefully, and no one was found. Just forget this. We'll search that place again later. And you'll need to give your statement to the police. Okay. The man with the scar has been arrested while the counterfeiting ring is dismantled. Whether that aged man died won't matter. I can finally live a peaceful life. Thanks to you, the mission is successfully completed. You do help us a lot. However earlier, and I gave you a hard time. I'm so sorry for that. You've made an apology last time. Remember? Exactly. Not exactly. I want to make myself clear. I'm afraid I wouldn't have a chance to say so. As I'm gonna study abroad. That's great. Don't you want to study yet to make up my mind? I don't know. I have. Do you worry about your grandpa? She worries about her grandpa, 81.2%. Feel free to go chase your dream, otherwise you'll be regretting it. Mr. Che is healthy, and he's smart. How come you need to worry about him? So do you think I should go? My grandpa just looks smart. Sometimes it's easy to coax him. What the hell did she say? It was she who mistakenly sold the genuine as a fake one. How dare she question her smart grandpa? But, kinda eases my worry. Yeah, Mr. Che is my friend, so I'll take care of him for you. You two are friends. Then what do I mean to you? No, wait, I mean, Mr. Che treats me so well, and we two are friends. We two are good friends. I mean it. Okay. You're right. Right. Take good care of my grandpa for me. Cough. 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 Don't know. Whether, Xiao Xiao has got over the engagement thing proposed by her grandpa. Have a good rest, and I gotta go. It's so good to have a dream young. Come on. I'm also young. Longer, I used who I used to be. Now I'm able to purchase my own dream. I happened to enter the antique circle when I suddenly had my dear system until today. I had no money with me then, and I knew nothing about the circle. Thanks to Wang's system, I got my first money, which wasn't that decent actually. I coaxed Wang several times. What I did is no less terrible than counterfeiting antiques. Besides, I'm not that interested in antiques. So, in fact, I don't have to get involved of this circle. Anyway, I have my dear system. This is all that I experienced last night. The one behind the counterfeiting ring is not the man with a scar but an aged man. Exactly. And he said he's the inheritor of Mr. Craftsman. It's him. You know him? Mr. Craftsman and Mr. Excellence are two famous and extraordinary craftsmen. They knew each other in the early years. But the two of them ended up separated because of holding different ideas. Later, Mr. Excellence disappeared while Mr. Craftsman went astray. I thought the one behind the counterfeiting ring would be him. It seems I was right. Maybe it's doomed for him. Well, everything is over. Yeah. The counterfeiting ring has been dismantled, and the moles in the Antique Association are got rid of. I'm relieved. Well, what are you gonna do? What's your plan? Nope. I don't have an exact plan. I just want to try something else. It's good to expand your horizons. But it'll be a pity for the antique circle to lose such a talented like you. You're what matters to the antique circle, while I'm a nobody. Come on. Made for it if you've mind. Feel free to come to me when you need help. And don't refuse to help us when the association needs you. Of course I won't. I'm always on call. What boss, are you gonna leave the antique circle? Well, I won't merely focus on this. It's boring to find antiques everywhere every day. And think about this. How could we find real antiques every day? It's not boring at all. As for the finding thing, don't worry about it. I'm on it while you just need to authenticate the items I find. Boss. Have you got another way to make money? Please don't dump me. Come on. I haven't got a plan yet. What do you think of financial investment like stocks? Boss, you're gonna become the next Warren Buffett as you're so capable. Well, I'll also be able to make a big fortune as the assistant of the new Warren Buffett. Stocks. My dear system, how much can I earn in a year if I invest in stocks? If you invest in stocks, the possibility of earning 100 million is 93.6%, 74.4% for 300 million, and 54.1% for 500 million. Well, I'm not interested in that. Why? It's way too boring and exhausting. Come on, boss. It's always hard to make money. Second, I'm not sure if I can profit from the stock market. Even if I can, I don't think it decent. I entered the antique circle for making money, which got me in great trouble. So, I just don't want to set my foot in the financial circle. I just don't want it. And what's the most important thing? Is that mathematics is not in my expertise. Bang! Then what on earth are you gonna do? Well, I just want to make money fair and square, and happy too. What's that? Hurry and answer. Your phone first. Maybe it's important. No way. It's just an unwanted call. I've been receiving this kind of unwanted calls, and I'm so fed up with this. Let's just go back to our topic. Boss, please tell me the truth. What on earth is your plan? Calm down. We're talking about it, right? But forget investing stocks and funds. Okay, you're my boss, and it's your call to make. I'll search. I mean, shall we rent a place? Then we can make divination for the rich there. Hello, sir. We're from the Fusho Villa. Would you like to invest cemeteries? Screwed you. Go to hell. Wang did make some money after he worked with me, but I got him in trouble several times earlier. All that he cares about is to make money, which is so different from me. But I can't force him to agree on my thoughts. Boss, you want to make money fair and square. That's great. But I can't do that. I just want to earn a living. Could you tell me how we can easily make money? Life sucks for everybody. And people would encounter more problems as they're longing for a better life. Gosh, Wang, I have an idea. What's that? We'll run a consulting company that can help people earn money. Haha. What? We're gonna run a consulting company that can help people earn money. You mean we? Listen to me. The company will help people earn money while we can do good deeds. Specifically, when we help people solve their problems, we can also gain profits. We'll ask those people for 30% of their earnings. That too much? Of course not. Great, actually. This is the business which we don't need to invest a lot in. We'll be able to earn like 10 million a month easily, since we have brilliant idea is brilliant, boss. Wait, boss, is the consulting company almost the same as the fortune-telling stall I mentioned just now? Screwed you. Forget the fu ***ing fortune. I'll run a formal stall. We'll run a formal consulting company. Okay. You're your boss, so your words is what matters. Then register a company now. Don't be that urgent. We'll find an office location first. Let's go to the sales office. Please don't go, miss. Feel free to tell me your requirements. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What on earth is going on? How dare that brat flirt with her? Well, is the girl the one? That brat is flirting with her in public. Why don't you help her out now? Not now. Why is she here? Is that brat her chaser? If I come to her now, she might vent her anger on me. And then what should I do? The houses belong to my family, so I can solve any problem about this for you. Didn't you hear me? I don't need your help. That lady has made herself clear. So stop entangling her. Okay. Bai Wu, why are you here? What a coincidence. I'd like to buy a house here. Who the hell is that annoying guy? Is he also Chi-Ching's chaser? I've been trying so hard to forget this, but I met him again today. I have something else to deal with. I gotta go. Come on. Let's go inside. Okay. Screwed him. Nice to meet you, sir. What can I do for you? You're Bai Wu. Right? Are you Ching-Ching's friend? Mr. He. The brat regards me as Di Ching-Ching's boyfriend, his rival. Answer my question, and I'll let them give you a discount. This is Binjiang Capital View, which is located in the prime site. What's the cost of the highest era in this area? Can you afford a house here? He's looking down upon us. Don't get me wrong. It's just a reminder. I should thank you if you buy a house here. Anyway, the estate belongs to my family. I'll see whether I can afford one. We'll need a site serving as our office, but I haven't decided whether to buy or rent it. Okay, sir, this way, please. I'll introduce for you. Mr. Bai, what do you do? It's none of your business. Boss, why not buy a house here? You can't always rent a presidential suite in the hotel. You just can take a hotel room as your home. Besides, have you forgotten what happened last time? That hotel does own a great environment, but its location sucks and the security there is also terrible. Building B of our estate is a 5A office building. Well, if you also need an apartment, you can think about building a which is a high-end apartment block. Our estate is both residential and commercial. Many artists and the elite choose our estate. Trust me, you'll like it. Yeah. Many shell companies were here, and the amount of money involved in their cases was large. Well, mister, he is just kidding. He means people would like to buy a house here. Please don't take what he said seriously. Was he looking down upon us or embarrassing his own family? Master is quite interesting. Don't hesitate anymore, boss, you can buy a big one where you can live and work. Okay. Tour us around. If the house is as good as you said, I'll order one today. There are so many upstarts these years. You can earn your money easily, and so can lose it faster. Well, I know what you mean clearly. You for your reminder. Mr. Bai, you're so well loaded. It seems the most expensive house on the top floor will be your best choice. The most expensive house. Humph. I'd like to see what you're gonna do. Let's go. I'll show you. Ding. Here we are, sir. Please come in. Oh, my God. I've never seen such a luxury like this before. I can finally get to know at this moment that being a rich person is super amazing. This Unit H is a house of houses in our estate. I mean, it's the most expensive and luxury. So it costs quite a lot for sure. Its total price is 48 million and its covered area is over 550 square meters. And there's also an extra terrace whose covered area is over 280 square meters. The house is well decorated, and all are intelligent. So, in fact, the price of the house is reasonable. Boss, what do you think of? Of course, it's a good house, but how come the saleswoman is being so nervous the moment she steps in? As for He Chen, he being sarcastic. But he's acting like a my dear system, is anything salesman when wrong with we are here. There's something wrong with the house, 0%. So, if you apply it for a 30-year loan, you'll have to pay, the down payment of the house is 30% of its total price. I'm sorry. 48 million is a preferential price, so you're not allowed to apply for a loan. Besides, those who will buy a top house would never apply for a loan. Well, he's trying to embarrass me. Well, wait, it sounds more like irritating me. I'll buy it. Let's go do the paperwork downstairs. Whatever, the house is perfect and the price is reasonable, so I don't need to care about anything else. Besides, I have my dear system. There's something wrong with the house, 0%. Look at your arrogant face. You'll regret it. I'm done with the down payment. And I'll get the key of the house after I pay the rest and sign the contract 3 days later. Moving to a new house, registering a company, and starting a new business, well, this is my new life. But he then and that saleswoman were being kinda weird. Or is anything wrong with my dear system again? Host, don't worry about it. The system is working well today. What a coincidence. Do you also live here? Yeah. But I'll move away today. She is avoiding after me, no need. But she hasn't come after me since then. There shouldn't be a misunderstanding between us, should it? Would I get myself in trouble, since I bought a house here? No way. I'm just done with the down payment. How do I know it so soon? Well, thanks for helping me out just now. You're welcome. I was being too rash and willful earlier. I got you wrong, and gave you a hard time. I'm sorry for that. It's the past. Just forget that. Oh, my God. I finally have a clean slate. I heard some of your stories these days, which are quite impressive. I'm so flattered, and thank you. Relationship between Ia and her is going. But it's none of my business anyway. Did you come to buy a house here? Yeah. I've just put down a deposit. We would almost have been neighbors. I didn't know you were living here when I bought the house, which is totally a coincidence. You can't buy that house. Hurry and return it. Wait a sec. What's up? Could you please let go of my hands first? And we can have a talk. It hurts. Shoot. Well, I seem to have experienced this before when I met Muir. Well, please calm yourself first. Why can't I buy a house here? You should tell me why, right? I can't return it for no reason. What a money grubber you're. I'll compensate you for the deposit you paid. Well, this is what I always do to Wong. It's not about money. I do like that house. If you can't give me a reasonable explanation, I won't return it. Approaching him. The feng shui of this estate is terrible. Especially for building A. Do you mean this place is haunted? A few minutes later. Damn it. I'm trapped anyway. Not only by that brat but you, my so-called omnipotent system. Host, you got me wrong. There's really nothing wrong with the house. The house is haunted. Keep your voice down. Have you talked to the saleswoman? What discount do you get? Come on. I won't buy one as the place is haunted. Hurry up. We need to return the house. Yeah. Return and the house. Can you just calm down? Hey, my dear, system, is this place really haunted? Otherwise I believe you, otherwise I would have been on my way to hunt ghosts. I think it's not about the paranormal but someone is deliberately mystifying things. I don't care about that, but I won't let those who cause a mess for me go easily. Do you mean someone is doing mischief? I guess it wouldn't be that simple. I need to investigate it. I'll call my men to investigate who the hell is doing this kind of mischief at once. I won't let you go easily. Hey, calm yourself. Okay. An overreaction would only worsen the situation. Being right would cause spots and wrinkles. My boss is angry. So, don't get that anxious about this minor thing. You're right. I can't imagine what she didn't persuade her. Did you go to the sales office for this morning? Did you actually encounter anything weird? Or you just heard it from someone else? To return my house. Hump. I don't care about the money for buying the house at all. Neither do I want to argue with them. I just went there to vent my anger. Such vicious and disgusting things. Why I bought a house here is to find a quiet place for myself. I don't want to live with my parents, hearing them crab about everything. Besides, I do like that house. But something weird happened only a few days after I moved in, such as strange elevator malfunctions. The walkie-talkie couldn't work. Additionally, the alarm in the building went off in the middle of the night. I was not scared of those things, but they were way too annoying. Be scared if you encountered those things. I made complaints to the company several times, but they only apologized to me and promised to fix them as thorough as possible. Well, they couldn't solve the problem. I was so fed up with it, so I bought another house somewhere. I'll move there today. This is a real rich girl from a wealthy and influential family. Is he young master of the property developer? And he's chasing you? Stop. We merely met several times, and he's naive. Family owns the He Group, but he doesn't get along well with his father. He's the only son of the He family who owns the He Group, but he doesn't get along well with his father. He's idle but a sort of nice guy. You don't need to care about him. I got it. That makes sense. He knows there's something wrong with that house. He sold it to me, because he intended to get me in trouble. He does have a thing for Ching. Miss Ching, did you really experience those things? Do you regard me as a rumor maker who believes in hearsay and guesswork? Trembling. Well, I did hear something. It said that someone did weird and was heavily scared. Are you interested in it? No, of course not. I'm timid, and I'm so scared of those paranormal things. Come on. You're a man. How could you be that timid? Why not? I'm an insider of the antique circle, so I'm close to those things with Yin Chi. Thank God. I'm with you, boss. You're capable of making divination, so you must also know feng shui and exorcism. I don't have to worry about it as long as I stay with you. Bai Wu, I also heard something about you. Do you really know this kind of thing? Come on. I would level up from Master Bai to Great Bai. What do people call a father's father? It's Grandpa. Have I got another title? I have to make myself clear capable of, and that's all. What you said wouldn't be that weird, which I'm supposed to nail. Yeah, boss and I are focusing on some other business. We'll run a company which will help them solve their problems, and the newly bought house will be served as our office. And our major business is to put people out of their misery, make divination, and tell fortunes. That's great. Hurry up. That's 800 million in this card. Please find out who did those things for me. I wanna myself also know what it's going on, and it's safe for the residents here. I can't take your money. My surplus as residents. You can regard me as a representative of them. Feel free to take the surplus as the gift for your opening of your company if there's. Well. Thank you so much. Since the investigation will cost a lot. Don't let me down. And you'll see the consequence if you dare to swindle me. The down payment of the house isn't a big deal, and I can afford to lose it. I've received her money. If I can handle the thing, that'll be great. But I can't money. If I can offend Ching, the dragon girl. But if not, the fame of my new company will be ruined. What's more, Ching hard time again for sure. How miserable I would be. Boss, we lucked out. I've got our first case. Take it. Just can use it. Were you whining about how tough lived life on our way to this place? The money for our daily expenses. Standing up. Let's go. We have to work. We'll split up. You'll use your sources to inquire about the thing. While I'll tour around in this building. Go for it, and we'll make it. Spew pew. Hello, I'm a new owner. This estate is both residential and commercial, so there are plenty of people shuttling in and out. I'm wondering how the security here. Sir, please don't worry about it. We have the most advanced security system that will identify and trace each person who comes here. And then we'll notice the person. This is what a high-end estate should be. Well, that's great. And thank you for telling me so. Our pleasure, sir. Feel free to come to us when you need help. Take your time, sir. Come on, would you tell me the haunted thing if I inquired about that? I'd better ask the residents here about it. It's pretty deserted. Well, I do need to design the logo and name of my new company. Let me ask him something by the way. Well, it's good. But could you make it a bit more gorgeous? Okay. Shoot. He changed his mind like every second. Why don't you do it by yourself? It's so deserted in this building. Feng shui here is poor, isn't it? I heard from my friend that this place seems to be haunted. Turning to slowly him. I heard that my predecessor, designer, saw something mysterious which scared her to death on her night duty. What? She quit her job due to that. Did she see? What on earth? Could it be? What else could that be? You come for to tell you the truth, I come to seeing it with my own eyes. But you know what? I did overtime several days in a row, but I saw nothing. It disappointed me so much. Well, I mean, you're so bold. Yeah, I like those thrilling things. I wouldn't let it go if I could see it. Can you just focus on your job? Sir, please don't believe him. What he said is rumor. There are not that many commercial tenants in this building, so it's deserted here. Please don't spread it. We need to earn a living here. Since we're in the modern society, well, I won't bother you any longer. I'll come and get my designs in a few days. Okay. Please take your time, sir. I have no idea. No, I don't know. Who are you? Are you a reporter? There must be something wrong with the building, but people here don't want to mention it. On the one hand, I'm a customer, so they'll be alert to me for sure. On the other hand, the residents and commercial tenants are also victims. Of course, this is the last thing they want to see, so they won't admit it. There's too little information, so the system can't know who caused the mess here. Shall I need to get the information of the owners here? The sales office company wouldn't offer me that. Or shall I ask each passerby? Damn it. This method sucks. It's even worse than being a guard here. You can have a try, since it's better than just sitting here dreaming out away your time, host. Fine. You're always right, my dear system. Could you give me a piece if you can't help me out? Are you recognizing me, host? It's quite impressive. According to the analysis, there are 3 methods that can help you find the person. A. To bribe the personnel of the property company, the success rate can be 40.3%. B. To steal the information of the sales office. The success rate can be 6.1%. C. To ask the passers-by at the crossroads. The success rate can be 70.6%. The success rate of the first method is low, and the situation will be uncontrollable. The second method is I won't even consider. Well, the success rate of the third one is a bit higher. But it sucks, doesn't it? Better than being a guard here, right? Said the third method sucked, but you're actually trying it, which owns the highest success rate. How could I ask all the passers-by one by one? I'm being annoying, ain't I? Host, Hurry and stop the man on your front left who's carrying a kid. The success rate is 95.3%. Why should I do that? Do you think a new dad can have a good temper? Wait. Excuse me. Excuse me. Catch him. That's my kid. Shoot. The ones I hate the most are those who abduct and traffic children. I won't let any of them go. Hey, we can't punch him just. We should send him to the police. Sir, thank you so much. I would have been in great trouble if you hadn't appeared. You're welcome. I should do. My son is naughty. He left alone talking to someone at the gate. I was so thought the supernatural scared that I even happen in full daylight. Surprised. Is the lady? Yeah. The lady is an owner of building A, 100%. God. What a coincidence. I luck out today. Did you say the supernatural thing happened in full daylight? You must have misheard it. No, I didn't. It seemed she wouldn't tell me the truth if I didn't play some special trick. Thank God it's not true. To tell you the truth, my wife is pregnant, and she's super timid. Feng shui of where we used to live is not that good, and that's why we want to buy a new apartment. I do like this estate which is located in a prime area with a good, quiet, and it's quiet, too. I'd like to buy an apartment here. I've been working on this these days, which kinda exhausts me. Do you mean buying an apartment here? Binjiang Capital View? Yeah. Building a is good, I mean. Young man, I'm not supposed to tell you this. But you're such a nice guy. I can't stand by seeing you get yourself in trouble. Shouldn't buy an apartment here. Feng shui of this place is also terrible. Listen. The elevator always stops on the 18th floor for no reason at nights. Abnormally fixed, but the glitches will happen again off the door control and doorbells ring. They work properly after being fixed, but in a few days. Maybe it's just coincidence, isn't it? Or a breakdown of the property management system. More than that. When the footprints on the staircases disappear. They'll disappear when the footprints on the property company come to check the second day. And cries of children can always be heard in the corridor, shouting. Ah. And some horrible sounds, too. Ah. And a ghost in a white gown with messy long hair appears sometimes. Really? I didn't lie to you. Right? See. Everyone knows it. Yeah. Mrs. Wu, who lives above me, did see the ghost once she came back home late at night. She was so scared that she got fainted. And she moved away very soon after that. Then why don't you move away? We'd like to ask them to compensate for this. My husband is preparing a lawsuit against the developer. My husband has suffered a loss in the investment of stocks recently. Otherwise, we would have moved away long before. Ladies, please calm down. Do these things you mentioned happen all of a sudden these days? These days, I think they happened in this half of year. Everything went well when we moved in. But these strange things started to happen 4 months ago, which I remember clearly. Do these things only happen late at night? That's terrible enough. If they happen in full daylight, come on. Stop saying that. Okay. Listen. Your wife is pregnant, so you should be more careful. You shouldn't buy an apartment here. Nodding. There are way too many strange things in this building. Whatever, I don't care whether these things are done by ghosts or human beings. I'll go investigate it anyway. I've told you these things are done by human beings. Host, why don't you believe me? You're annoying. I just kidding. I'm happy to hear it. Late at night. These things can't be done by only one person. Do a one person who prefers to do mischief do this? Do you need my help? Nope. They wouldn't do these things for fun but for interest, since nobody would try that hard only for doing mischief. Besides, the security system Capital View is good for sure. So, those who are able to do these things without being found can only be owners or security of this place. But, right, and I need to figure out a way to catch them red-handed. Boss, why are you even ignored when I called you just now? Don't blame me for being rude to you if you dare to attack me from my back again. I'm sorry. I did hear plenty of rumors of this place. And some of them are ridiculous, which I don't believe at all. I don't want to know these rumors. What else did you get? Of course. I moved away, and some of them are preparing a lawsuit against the developer. I've known this. Go on. What's more important, owners had conflicts with the several times. And the property company has been held accountable by the developer. A leader of the security seems to have been dismissed. Is it about private revenge? Nope. That leader wouldn't have access to the building easily after he was dismissed. Blah, blah. Someone who planned the whole thing doesn't just focus on some person but the whole community. They intend to take down the business of this estate. So they should have an issue with the developer, or they're the rivals of the developer. As for those who actually did those things, they could be owners, commercial tenants, or personnel of the property company. There's a wide range of suspects. Could you know that by making divination? To be honest, can't return house if you can't figure out a way to fix this. To be honest, we'd better return that large sum of money anyway. But that's really a favorable price of a house and the most luxury house estate is haunted? I'll own that house for sure. Rest assured. I've got a plan. Have you? I'll pay the final payment tomorrow. And you'll go take the designs of the cards and name preparations for the opening of our company downstairs. Approaching him. We'll make preparations for the opening of our company. We should let everyone know we've bought the most luxury house of this building and our new company is about to open. Confused. Why? Why? Those who are behind the whole thing out. I've told you not to buy an apartment here. Why don't you listen to me? Don't worry about me, Ms. Wang. I've invited a feng shui master who will help us get rid of the evil things. Really? That'll be great. You're such a good helper to us. Do not tell others. Thank you, Mr. Wang. Feel free to call us if you need help. Okay. And thank you for your hard work. What a tough day. I'm kinda exhausted. Oh, my gosh. Our company is about to open. I have something to tell you. Just spill it out. Ask, except for catching you at night. I asked Mr. Che Sr. to help me with registration. And I'm not good at everyday management of a company. So, you'll be the judicial general manager and person of this company. Of course I agree on this, but I want an annual salary. Come on. Do you actually know what an annual salary means? Well, I'll offer you 300,000 a month, as 20% shares in the company. Thank you, boss. You're really my good friend. Whatever happens, I'll always work with you. You know what? I had drawn a good picture of our future when I bought the house. The house. We would run the company together, and so would we live together. That's what sharing will means. Who would know there's something in this weird in this building? And you're weak. What a pity. Boss, I do appreciate what you said. I'll live in this house from today. I don't care whether it's haunted. I'm not that timid, right? Great. You really are my good friend. You're not that timid. Come on. If I hadn't said so, you would have left already. Shoot. That's it. Hey, Dion, don't you say you were not that timid? And you would always work with me? Forget that. I'll go deal with it myself. See about 10 o'clock. Hell dares to scare people. Hello. Sir, your takeout is ready. Are you at home? I'm in the lobby downstairs of the building. Okay. I'll open the door for you. Please wait a sec. I'm sorry. It's my takeout. I forgot to tell you so. Stop. I've opened the door. Half an hour later. What do you think of the meal? Is it good? I'll try everything I can to nail our first case for the new company. Yeah. If we can nail the case, we'll definitely build a reputation for our company. And we'll also get some connections. That'll be a package deal. Rest assured, everything is under my control. God. That's it. It's really coming this time. Hush. I'll go catch the person. You, go check the electricity switch and then ask the property company to show you the surveillance video. My dear system, where is the guy who did this? Can I catch this guy? The one is right on this floor, moving towards the number 3 elevator near Unit A, the routes to catch the guy, A to head towards the one from the right staircase. The possibility of catching him is 97.6%. B to head towards the one from the left staircase. The possibility of catching him is 83.3%. C to go to the 18th floor by elevator and catch the guy in the equipment floor. The possibility of catching him is 48.6%. Thank you, my dear system. I'll choose Route A. Where the hell can you go? Shoot. You won't get a chance to escape. Gosh. How could the guy have such good physical strength? Could catch possibility. Success escaped successfully. Didn't you say the catching him could be 97%? 100% and it was slipped to me again. I didn't say you catch him. Because you slipped. How unlucky. I screwed it up. Ring. Fatty Wong. Boss, I got something. Wong, don't be scared. Calm yourself. First, tell me what you got. Blue sky in the universe. There's a white boat. Someone is following me. I'm on the 33rd floor. Staircase, on the I mean. Hurry and help me out. Calm down. I'll be there right the second. There's no ghost in this world. Don't frighten yourself. Remember. There's no frighten yourself. There's no ghost in this world. Oh, gosh. Ah. Dong hee. Boom. Bang. Help. Squeak ghost. There's a cinnamon tree on the boat, don't come close to me. Don't. The White Rabbit is having fun. Shoot. Boom. Gosh. Wang. Wake up. Didn't I die? You had died, you wouldn't have seen me. What if? Gosh. Shoot. Frightened. Hey, that's a human. It's the one who got hit by you. He's the designer of the advertisement company downstairs. I know him. Hello, Mr. Fatty. I'm a human. You're quite bold. Well, now you can't continue to catch the ghost. You need to go to the hospital as soon as you can. Don't worry about me, Bai Wu. I'm fine. Feel free to go back. Okay. Take good care of yourself. Call me if you need help. Sir, did you have a fight with anyone? Nope. It's complicated. Did you get hurt? Nope. I was just scared. You gave him 30,000 for that small injury. He might coax you later as you were being way too generous. You're fine, since you're focusing on the money thing again. I'm fine. I was almost scared to death. That thing might grabbed hair. If I hadn't run fast, I would have died. Why? Would it suck your blood or absorb your yang qi? I've told you several times. It's a human. How could a ghost grab your hair? You should have grasped his wrist and thrown him to the ground. That ghost was singing. And there's a lot of blood on the walls. I mean, that's a human. As for the singing thing, I'll use the boat as my ringtone from tomorrow, and ghost stories as my text tone. A human can do these things. Right? I asked you to help me with the ghost catching thing. While you were acting like an NPC, like a case of our company. Well, you're not helpful at all. You were shouting loud, which scared everybody in this building. What you did was the first case of our company. Is the guard? Host, are you asking me? Nope. I can analyze it yourself. You've screwed me once, twice tonight. Try this twice. Well, that's. He's standing right under the surveillance camera, so it can't be him. I asked you to check the surveillance video while you were wandering around. And you got yourself frightened. I was afraid that I would meet a ghost in the elevator. Nope. I mean, they would do damage to the elevator. There's also a camera in the surveillance. So it should be safe there. They would expose themselves if they really did something in the elevator. I've checked the staircase where you met the ghost, and I found nothing. As for the blood handprints on the wall, they should be formed by some special painting, which can only be seen in faint light. The strange things that happened tonight weren't done by only one person. They split up. Let's go to the property company. Maybe we can find something there. The possibility that you'll find the suspects in the surveillance videos is 37%. Your surveillance system can't work properly due to the blackout. What do you mean the surveillance system can't work properly due to the blackout? They shot themselves. Or the suspects hid themselves from being surveilled by the surveillance camera. Different can power supply lines for lighting, the surveillance system and elevators. So the surveillance system can work properly, but the suspects would hide themselves from it. Do that, so I'd like to verify something. Well, I guess they would do more. Security, open the door. Monitor room for security staff only. What the hell? Nobody is on duty. Or are all of them asleep? Do you come here for the blackout? Are you? I'm the new owner of a house in a building A, why is there a blackout? I checked it just now. The master control of the lighting circuit shorted out. It will be fixed tomorrow. The electrician who's supposed to be on duty today asked for a leave. But the elevators can work properly. He's supposed to be in the room. Besides, interruption isn't his job. Something is wrong with the guy. What about the surveillance system? We need to see the surveillance videos, since our dog is missing. Shoot, Wong alerted him totally. How could he have such a bold tongue? Surveillance system works properly, I'm afraid you two can't check the surveillance videos. But I'm afraid you two can't check the surveillance videos. My dear system, I need your help. Is he the guy caused a mole? Is he the who caused the mess? This guy is a mole, 67.5%. He's the one of those who caused the mess, 0%. I got it. So, it was some others who caused the mess. It should be the other guards. Why? Why can't we check the surveillance videos? Sir, please calm down. Owners can check the surveillance videos for some good reason, but we need to get the permission of our leader. Okay. Then call your leader now. Well, it's too late. Our leader is off duty. Could you please come here, system? Can we check the surveillance videos today? The possibility is 47.2%. I got it. I need to work harder. The rule is unreasonable. I'll call the police. I'll be able to check them when the police come, right? The possibility rises to 69.7%. No, please don't, that would create a bad influence. And our leader would even deduct my bonus. Well, how about this? You can go to the letter. You can let you check the surveillance videos. The possibility rises to 83.6%. You should have told us this earlier. Humph. You were giving us a hard time. He did that on purpose. Yeah. He did that on purpose. Boss, could you go with me? I'm scared of going there alone, okay? Just give him the paper, and it's done. And power supplies will be restored soon, since the electrician is working on it. Please be patient. Okay, and thank you. So sweet. Could I add you as my WeChat friend? That'll be convenient for me to contact you when I need help. Let's go. Sir, take your time. Click. It's impossible. I can see, including myself. Are you sure you've been there? Let us see the video of the corridor on the top floor. Okay. No problem. Clack. Clack. Boss, who were you chasing? Did you encounter anything supernatural? What? What do you mean? Please stop spreading the rumor. Some people spread the rumor that the building is haunted, which has brought us great trouble. Well, do you really want to find your dog back? I haven't seen it anywhere. How does the dog look like? Maybe it's still at home. We'll go check in our place. Let's go, Wong. Okay. Feel free to contact me if you need help. Boss, we'd better quit. Complicated, and we shouldn't get ourselves in trouble. Yeah. We'll spend a night in the hotel. Thank God. My lie worked. The two of them sound like skilled frauds. Are you okay? Are you still that panic? Suffer deeper. I should make up my mind. I'll suffer the loss with you. Why should we dig that deeper of the thing? We can make a big fortune anywhere as long as we're alive and safe. Wow, how could you be that generous this time? I'm serious. I mean it. Could you listen to me scared anymore? The videos you saw have been tempered with. Come on, don't be scared anymore. What? How? It's not a big deal for a professional of this aspect. He was supposed to go to the property company for the consent letter. I knew there was something wrong with the guard earlier. I thought he would let us check the videos as he didn't want to face the police, but I didn't expect that he was pretending to be scared. It confused us and he took advantage of the period when we were away to tamper with the video footage. It's my neglect. We should have broken in directly, which wouldn't give him the time to tamper with the video footage. Could he not go against us? He would found for sure. Shoot. Who leave with me, which was because I decided to go with it. Rest assured. I asked you to which was because I decided to go with it. He's not the only mess who caused the not alert them. He heard what you said when you were outside the door of the monitor room. That we left hurriedly might please him. And we can buy ourselves some time to investigate who's behind all this. The guard is important. Find someone to keep an eye on him. Especially when he gets off work. Okay. I'll find someone professional to do this. Yeah. Professionals should do what is in their expertise. I can't just humiliating my system which is not stable these days. Host, you're kinda humiliating the system. Don't argue with me, instead, you should show me your strength, my dear system. The system can't make a judgment due to lack of information. See you, host. I'll go to the hotel first. I'll call Master Wu and ask him to recommend a consulting company to me. A consulting company? Yeah. I need help from a professional consulting company. I will do due diligence investigations into everything related to Dingtian Group. Do a better professional? Could they do a better job than you? What the hell are you talking about? I mean, I want to find a consulting company which specializes in investigations. They can help me know the background of the Dingtian Group, as well as those who are related to their business and even their potential rivals. As for the rest part, I'll take care of it myself. 3 days later. Haha, is this a drama of a paranormal event in the Metropolitan? Come on, another paranormal event happened in Binjiang Capital View again. The video is explosive. A blackout of building Binjiang Capital View last night. I live in the opposite building. Hurry and save the video now. It might be deleted soon. He Zhejiang, the chairman of Dingtian Group. How come you still haven't nailed the thing? You've spent several days on it, haven't you? It's the crucial time for the project of the new eco-city. Don't you know it? It's kinda tough. I'm working on it myself. Dad, don't blame them. It's about a paranormal event anyway. Shut up if you don't want to help me. Go to Binjiang Capital View. I'd like to know how the thing is going in person. Gosh. I've finally done reading over 100 pages. The company Mr. Che Sr. recommended can dig into it that deep in such a short period. My dear system, could you analyze the whole thing now? Looking up going against Dingtian Group. I mean, including those who go against the He family. Analyzing. No way. The system is out of service again. Jiaqing Properties, the rival, 71.4% Yonghui Developer, the rival, 57.2% Desheng Property Company, the rival, 56.2% Qingtian Bank, the creditor, 39.5%. Shoot. Ding, is the He powerful that family or it many has so rivals? The report says He Zhejiang, the chairman of Dingtian Group, used to be a soldier. He's courageous when doing business, besides, he's righteous and merits actually disadvantages in the business circle. The one who ranks the first is the owner of Jiaqing Properties. He used to be an owner of a mine. He always plays dirty tricks to get plots. And there are also the rivals, banks, and investors on the list. A big company does have a bunch of rivals. Thank God, I don't run an industrial company. My dear, just tell me the final result. Earth bribed the property company and caused the mess. No final result is obtained, but the one could be, Jiaqing Properties, Yonghui Developer, Desheng Property Company, Boki Bank, Qingtian Capital, XX Construction, refreshing, shoot. I shouldn't have asked the question. Fatty Wang. Hello. Boss, that guard ordered a train ticket by his phone. I don't know where he's going, but he wants to escape. Surprise. God. How could you know it? I have my sources. That guard is still on duty now. Him. Hurry and come here. Don't alert him, and I'm on my way. Are you gonna escape? You wouldn't make it happen. Boss, I lost him. I told you to be careful. Right? I was being careful. He was wandering around the neighborhood after leaving the monitor room. I was wondering why he patrolled everywhere. I lost him corner. I think he's still in the neighborhood. My dear system, could you know the location of the guard? He's nearby, heading towards Area C of the parking lot. Come to parking lot, Area C. The manager said we would have a meeting later. It seems chairman he of the group will attend the meeting. I'm afraid I would be exposed. Hurry and transfer the money to my account, as you've got the videos. I have to hide myself somewhere. Don't worry about the money. Have you destroyed the evidence? Of course. I know how important it is. Then go hide yourself. I'll transfer the money to your account soon. The manager said we would have a meeting later. It seems the chairman will attend the meeting. You wanna escape? No way. We met again. Spill it out. Who's your partner? Asked you to do so. I don't know you too. I don't know what you're talking about. Isn't the record? Let's talk about something else. You tampered with the surveillance videos you showed us the day. Right? The videos you tampered with and the original ones have been deleted, but the backup videos on the server are still there. It's because you don't have access to it. I guess you must have videos, just in case. But if they know it, I don't dare to imagine the consequences. Ding 500 has been transferred to your account. You. Who on earth are you? You don't need to know who I am. I guess you're the one who gave orders in the monitor room. Am I right? I was forced to do those things by the leader. But I really don't know who planned the whole thing. Don't you still want to tell the truth? Spill it out before it's too late. I've told you everything I know, as I've been caught by you. You can go investigate it yourself if you don't believe me. My dear, did he force to do those? Tell the truth. He was forced to do those things by the leader, 67.2%. He doesn't know who planned the whole thing, 0%. He's a timid money grubber, so he wasn't fully forced by the leader. Instead, he's an accessory, but he did lie to me about the second question. Humph. He secretly made a call to the one talking about the video thing for sure. It seems I need to work harder. You lied to me. Well, let me remind you of something. The rival of Dingtian Group, the owner of. Come on. I have a terrible memory for names. You almost get there. It's, there. It's Jiaqing Properties. You should have told me this earlier. In fact, I've been here for only over 1 month. The leader forced me to do those things several days after I came here. I have another 5 partners. I did those things only twice. I was covering them in the monitor room most of times. Later, someone of Ji Qing Properties asked me to post the video for them. You know that powerful company is. I just couldn't refuse it. He's telling the truth. The truth time. What's the video? Real record of the paranormal event in Binjiang Capital View important. Don't interrupt him. I've saved the videos and phone records, and didn't use any dime of the money they gave. Please help me. I knew I would heavily lose my job, but I don't want to be arrested. I have a heavily sick mother to support. Nobody will take care of her if I'm arrested. Damn it. He's timid and cunning, but he's a good son anyway. Escape to be a whole thing came to the end. And he turned to be a tainted witness. The moment he got exposed. What are we gonna do? Please give him to me. Oh, persons of the He family are coming. I'm He Zhijiang, the chairman of Dingtian. Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Bai. You're welcome, Mr. He. It's my pleasure, and this also benefits me. He's He Chen's father. Mr. He Jr., Secretary Wei. Go nail it. Remember to keep a low profile. Whispering. Yeah. Please rest assured. Mr. Bai, shall we talk in my office? Manager of the sales office. Sure. The leader of the security. Well, Mr. Bai, you bought the house of ours estate, which is quite impressive. Tell me why you bought a house in Binjiang Capital View. Well, he suspected my friend and motives investigating the whole thing. Estate to me, and I did like that house. So, I bought it. A friend of mine recommended the friend. He Jr., he also offered to help. You're welcome. Since you're Chingching's friend, should help you. I got it, Mr. Bai, what do you do? Everything store Bai Wu phone, 139888 ***** email. He was doing antique business earlier, but he'd like to try something new. So, he started a company called Everything Store which specializes in high-end consulting service. Feel free to come to us when you meet difficulties. Besides, my boss is an expert of authenticating antiques, and he's a new core member of the Antique Association. You can also come to us if you want to invest in antiques. Gosh. You're one of /youth. I'm so glad to meet you. I'm so glad to meet you. Shut up. I'm sorry, Mr. Bai. My son is not being polite. It doesn't matter, Mr. He Jr. is straightforward. Sue the problem of his family company while he was being sarcastic to me. Does he have an issue with me or actually his father? I guess both. His psychological age is about 12 years old. He's just a kid, so I shouldn't go against him. Those who planned the whole thing are from Ji Qing Properties, which is quite clear. Mr. He, how to deal with them is your call to make. Thank you. I'll deal with it myself. Mr. Bai, please keep it a secret. Please sit here for a while. He Chen, take care of our guests. Thank you. Mr. Bai, you're awesome. And your plan is perfect. You did work so hard to get a connection with my father. He meant I planned those paranormal things, and I did that for earning a big sum of money from his father. Rolling eyes so. His thought is really so strange. Could you stop talking in that sarcastic tone? I'm so fed up with it. Ding Tian, you sucked. You spent 3 months investigating the whole thing, but you fixed it in 3 days. Are your men lame? Or did they ignore their duty on purpose? Why didn't you deal with Ji-Ching Properties directly? Well, is it because you're afraid of their background? Could you go against a guard? Bullshit. We didn't go against the guard at all. My boss even defended him just now. We don't care about the of Ji-Ching Properties at all. Why should we go against them as they don't give us a hard time? Blah. Those weird things started to happen 3 months ago. Property company was replaced 2 months ago. That guard came to work 1 month ago. God. Did more than one group of people orchestrated those things? Seemed said, if they did those things alone. What on earth is the problem? Host, are you asking me? It. And don't get me in trouble. Yeah, just spit it out if you know. What he said is convincing, but he might still hide something from you. He was burying the lead. Yeah. The system just can't accurately guess what's on his mind. Let's go. What's wrong, boss? Why do you rush? Is there an emergency? Screwed you. This brat is really my nemesis. I was fooled by the guard. He knows everything, so I can't let him escape. Mr. Bai. Is Mr. He here? It's an emergency. Tell him I want to see him. Well, he's in a meeting. Please wait here. I'll send the message for you. Did more than one group of people orchestrate those paranormal things? Yes, 50%. No, 50%. The answers sucked. Say something useful, will you? Host, the system is intellectual, but it can't know everything. Besides, you said you would count on yourself. I got it. The guard works for the two parties. So, there's only one group of people in some sense. Mr. Bai. I'm the secretary of Mr. He, and my surname is Wei. Mr. He is meeting now. You can talk to me. Mr. He Jr., Mr. Wang, what's wrong? Screw you. Why are you dragging me? Mr. He, I'm protecting you. If I didn't drag you, you would cause a scene to my boss. Let's talk alone. Okay. How will Mr. He deal with that thing? I just asked randomly. You can pass it if it's not convenient to answer. Mr. Bai, you're kidding. It's not a secret. Mr. He intends to merely punish but dismiss those ringleader but accessories. And he won't send them to the police. He still wants to handle the thing privately. Then what about the guard we caught just now? Well, what he said is basically only dismiss the truth. Mr. He will dismiss him as he confessed. Thank God, they didn't send him to the police. Otherwise, I wouldn't get a chance to continue the investigation. I got it. I'm so glad to see the thing nailed. We should thank you for helping us. And this is for you, Mr. Bai. Please take it. Secretary Wei, don't trust him. He's a fraud. My dad is really stupid. Mr. He Jr., please stop. I said I was willing to offer help, so I won't take the check. But I do appreciate it. Wang, let's go. Okay. Mr. He Jr., please stop causing a scene. Leave me alone. I'd like to see what they're gonna do. You asked me to keep an eye on that guard. But how can the brat is following us? That's fine. You can run fast at the corner and go directly to the drive to the hotel and check out. I'll take care of the rest part. Sure. They're running too fast. Humph, Bai Wu, I won't let you go today. You won't be able to dump me. Okay. Mr. Healing, exhaling, exhaling. Beep. Goodbye, sir. You win. Name it. Where are we going? Mr. He Jr. You're awesome. Just wait and see. Okay, I'm always on call. What a rush brat. He doesn't know his enemy is at all. Hour later. Sir, follow him. Okay. Don't have the chance. I'll figure out a way. He betrayed Ji Qing Properties at the crucial moment, which was actually for his real boss and himself. There are persons finished in the unfinished building. How miserable the greedy developer be. Sis, why are you here? Tell me the truth. Do you serve as a guardian in Dingtian? You to be a college student. I don't want you to do this. Gosh. What's going on? I know you feel sorry for me, but do you think you can really take revenge on them? How could ordinary people like us overwhelm a powerful company? Do you think it's worth sacrificing your own future? Do you think really we'll restart this project won't? Only a tit-for-tat plan will work. Attention will frighten them. The owner of an apartment in the unfinished building tries to fight against the greedy developer. How dramatic. Wait. Seen from the report, Mr. He is supposed to be a decent businessman who's ambitious and righteous. Cough, sis, let's go inside. You're sick, but the wind here is strong. If you do care about me, then you should listen to me. Go get a decent job. Don't always think of fighting against the developer. Yeah. I know. He did some wrong things, but he himself is also a victim. It's complicated. He applied for being a guard in order to take in his developer. But he happened to be forced by the vice leader to do those things. And Ji Qing Property forced him to post the video and sell the surveillance videos to them. If he made it, he would earn a big fortune. But if not, he could not force the ringleader to cover his ass. What an innocent suspect who was forced to do everything. I said he was forced to do those things, 67%. It's useless information. I need the useful information that can help me make judgments. I'd like to know the real situation of this place. Shoot. There's no water and electricity here. Here. How could they live their life here? This middle-aged man looks kind. Sir, do you need help? Who are you? We. Damn it. That brat followed me here. Me here. We're reporters. Are you? Won't wear those expensive clothes when working. That brat is gonna ruin my plan. Those clothes are not that expensive. I've told you not to wear those clothes when we're doing an interview outside. But you totally ignored me. You can go back first. He wants to dump me. No way. I have to figure out what you're gonna do. Mr. Bai, please forgive me this time. I'll do as you said. Doesn't know the project of his own family company. Well, he's asking for a humiliation. Sir, we'd like to know something about the unfinished buildings. Could you tell us anything? Could you? Well, it's a long story. Here's Hushi's garden. There are both commercial residential buildings and security housing. And it's developed by Dingtian Group. Dingtian Group? Which group? Which Dingtun Group? There's only one Dingtun Group and it's famous in our province. Don't interrupt, sir, please go on. Hey. It's what you ask for. Then just listen. Well. We were so pleasant Dingtian would develop the neighborhood at first. Since Dingtian is such a powerful leading company. But who would know the construction was suspended when it was almost done? Then we heard the director of the project was arrested for embezzling project funds. After that, the construction was restarted and then suspended over and over. The situation lasted for half a year. Then the project has totally been suspended until now. Have you been to Dingtian? Yeah. We've been there for quite a lot of times. They said the construction was suspended for some internal reason in the beginning. They comforted us and promised to solve the problem soon. But they didn't solve the problem at all. In the end, they even sold the whole project to Deshang Properties. They sold the project? Why? They said it was a strategic change. But who knows? There must be something wrong. Please calm down. However, when Deshang Properties took over the project, they said they would make the neighborhood a high-end one. And they asked us to make up the difference. If we refused, they would buy back the apartments at original prices. Then we went to Dingtian. They were nice to us, but they said they weren't responsible for the project anymore. Well, Deshang was overbearing. They meant they would rebuild the neighborhood if we didn't make up our mind within the required time. And we ourselves would be responsible for all the consequences. We couldn't do nothing but end up being holdouts. Anyway, Dingtian is the worst company. It's a fraud company. In fact, fuck it. Well, which media company do you come from? Those who come from other media companies avoided us. We're from an online media company, and we're more than them. Bro, what took you so long to bring water back? My sis asked me to help you. Gang, I'm talking to the reporters. Shoot. It's you. Everyone, hurry, and those who come from the. We're done. What? You two come from, listen to me. It's not like what you thought. Let's go. Catch them. Run. Are you okay? Don't you know it? The project is a huge deal of your Dingtian. I know a vice president embezzled the project funds, and a project was sold to another company. But I don't know the two things are same project. Neither do I know how on earth my father is like. Gosh. He Chen is actually a man of conscience. It's rare. I'm gonna whether he can do anything for making money. Don't be that anxious. You can't just draw a conclusion before you could know the whole thing clearly. What should we do for those people? Do you want to restart the project for them? They regard you as their enemy. Will He-chan break with his father? It's hard to say, but I'll try harder to analyze it. Enemy? What would you do if you were them? Would you sit and wait for the greedy developers to suddenly get their guilty conscience back? I would let the developers fear me. I do come from a wealthy family, and I've never known how the people live their life. Neither have I thought about the injustice they suffered. Well, this is the first time he has witnessed the life of the people at the bottom. No wonder. My dad was always busy with his work when I was a kid. I could barely see him. And he was strict with me when he was with me, as if he was training his soldiers. I was wondering whether I was his son. But later, I found he treated everyone like that when I worked in the family company. He's born to be strict with everyone, including himself. Some people think him a successful businessman, but I hate him. And I don't want to be a person like him. So, I play around. I'll go investigate this thing. If you'd like to help me. Wait. I'm too naive. You wouldn't help me, since this wouldn't benefit you. After all, you would with their problems, which will certainly benefit you. I got it. You regard me as your father's hanger-on. Who do you think you're crossing the line? Listen, you can't cross the line when you make money. Come on. I'll handle it myself. The guy kinda impressed me. I like him. Host, what do I mean to you? A system at beck and call. You're right. And I'm quite interested in what you're gonna do. Don't show me that look. I'll help you. Sometimes doing a good deed will be fun, as focusing on making money is boring. Bin Jiang Capital View. How dramatic. He's a guard with dual identity, also a holdout of the unfinished neighborhood. He did the right thing. This is exactly what people should do to go against the evil developers. And they can do more. Nobody can make money without conscience. They deserved it. Could you shut up? Such a big speech before knowing clearly. Will you break with him, your father, if he really does it? If you don't trust me, I'll deal with it myself. Come on, don't question him anymore. We're on the same team now. He Chen, tell us what you've got. There's really something wrong with the capital chain of Dingtian in recent years. It's mainly because my father invested too much capital on the ambitious project of Eco City. The vice president embezzled most of the project funds of Hushi Garden. The company had raised big capital from other projects, but it was still not enough. My father had no choice but to sell the project of Hushi Garden to another reliable company. On the one hand, it could ease a funding squeeze of the whole company. On the other hand, those owners wouldn't suffer a great loss. But later, it was said that the government launched new planning. The area where Hushi Garden would be well developed. So, the company which took over the project changed their original plan. They intended to rebuild the neighborhood, turning it to be a high-end one. It isn't Dingtian who caused the current situation. But it has to be responsible for it. I mean, don't like the behavior style of my dad, but I think he's a decent man. I'll take good care of the thing. But I haven't got a plan yet. Well, it's easy to secure the interest of those owners and maintain the reputation of Dingtian. To restart the project of Hushi Garden will work. But the project has been sold to another company. Will you have to negotiate with Deshang Properties? Ridiculous. Do you think Deshang Properties would change their mind? Do you know, or shall we buy back the project at the higher price and invest another capital in restarting it? Do you know how much that will cost? Is there a possibility that Dingtan will buy back the project? The possibility is 35.1%. Well, it's higher than I thought. Are there any restricted default clauses between Dingtian and Deshang? Yeah. There are. The project was transferred to Deshang at 580 million, which was favorable price. So, Deshang was supposed to complete the construction of the neighborhood. And they could neither suspend the Dingtian would have the right to buy the project back at its original price if they did either of them. Then why do you hesitate? Go buy this back of your deal for your family at all. It's not that simple. The capital to restart the project will also be a large sum of money. Anyway, we'll need about 1.2 billion in total. But now, Dingtian can't afford this large sum of money now. First, Dingtian has so many big projects which cost a lot. Second, few of the apartments in Binjiang Capital View are sold due to the rumor that it's haunted. Besides, Dingtian fulfill the crucial VAM agreement. What's that? Investors. The crucial rival agreement. Shoot. Deshang, rival Qingtian, investment right Boki, obligatory right. It's capital. Exactly. There's a clause in the investment agreement between Qingtian Capital and Dingtian. If Dingtian fails to accomplish the desired business outcome on schedule, they'll have to fulfill what the agreement says. As for your company, you used the stock rights. Right? I only know Qing Tian is also a big shareholder of our company. And my dad didn't mention anything else. How did you know that? I heard my grandpa. If the target isn't fulfilled, you'll have to buy back the shares held by Qing Tian, and pay the large sum of interest as well. Compensate us. Compensate us. Sum the whole worth of money will be 10 billion. No, we don't have that much money. We'd rather die. If it were to happen, Ding Tian even wouldn't afford that high interest. Of Ding Tian couldn't pay that sum of shares of the company to Qing Tian at a low price. This company doesn't belong to you. Get out of here. That's the rule of this game. Well, what if Ding Tian is able to accomplish the target? The value of Ding Tian will rise if they're able to accomplish it. I won. Pay me the difference or leave my company. The investor will have to pay the difference based on the new valuation. They'll also need to sell their shares to Ding Tian at a low price if they can't pay that sum of money. He Zhejiang risked everything for his ambition. He'll win a triumph. But if not, he'll lose his company and ruin his family. Mom and I know about this. He's way too selfish. All that he cares about is his business. Well, the most crucial thing is what on earth the low price is. You'll see how much family have if your father loses his time. I don't know. I know nothing. Gosh, even I am being anxious as if I had got a heart attack. Boss, hurry and figure out a way. Yeah, Master Bai, it's your show time. Well, please wait a sec. My dear system, if I guess right, the big boss should be Qing Tian. Right? It's your turn. What come the buy back price is so low? It looks like a good deal, but actually Qing Tian intends to merge Ding Tian. Does Qing Tian have anything to do with the other two companies? What's the possibility of Ding Tian successfully fulfilling the agreement with my help? The possibility overwhelming Qing Tian is. I've got an idea. The one behind the thing is Qing Tian. And the buy-back price is no less than all of your family wealth. The only thing we can do now is help your father accomplish the target. And then get a large sum of compensation from Qing Tian. Why? What are your faces? You hear the name of Qing Tian. What's that? I've never heard of it. What surprised me is that the He family would have to pay all their wealth. How unbelievable. Do you mean Qing Tian Capital? That's it. You've never thought of that. Right? Desheng Property, 56.2% Yonghui Developer, the rival, 57.2% Qing Tian Capital, investor, 44.6% Boki Bank, the creditor, 39.5% me either. They hid themselves so well. Qing Tian is really a capital predator. Seem to have invested some other companies in a roundabout way. They've merged other companies. And now they want to merge Ding Tian, which means the most uncontrollable VAM agreement to them by the estate. Then there'll be a monopoly company in real estate. This kind of company can't exist. Otherwise, who dares to buy the future? The company can't exist. How can you make it happen? We have yet to figure out a way to help Ding Tian as well as the owners of Hushi Garden. Come on. Stop sighing in my face. Now that I've known the one whole thing, of course I know how to deal with them. I have to carry out my plan step by step, and I need your help. Do you believe me? Of course, you're my boss. Bro, I'm what I did to earlier. I'll do whatever you ask as long as you can figure these things out. Well, L don't need you to do anything for me now. Hey, not everyone can have the chance to work with my boss. Well, Master Bai, what can I do for you? Just spill it out. Haha. Really? Are all of you serious? Hurry and spill it out now. Okay. Sure. Please calm down. Calm down. First, as for the unfinished neighborhood. Now that Deshang has broken the contract, Ding Tian can certainly buy back the project. And I'll help collect for buy-back fee. Boss, that's such a big sum of money. Shut up. Don't interrupt me. As for the funds for finishing the construction of the neighborhood, I think Ding Tian and those owners can together. Wait. Could you specify your details? We're just not that smart to follow your thought. She's right, boss. That's simple. We'll spread a rumor that Ding Tian will borrow usurious loans to buy back the project of Hushi Garden first. I've known partner of Deshang, kinda like a cat's paw of it. Qing Tian will definitely cooperate with Ding Tian, since Ding Tian carries on such a bad move. So the buyback of the project will go well. When the owners know the information, they would like to collect money. And the speech of Wang which is taught by me will accelerate the process. Well, the usurious loans, don't worry. The owner of the private bank is my man. Boss, did you ask Mr. Chairman, Master Wu and Mr. Che Sr. for help? Yeah. How smart you're. But couldn't you keep it to yourself? I can offer help if you talk about money. Miss, you're awesome. I'm flattered. Ching, your grandpa is such a big shot in such a world of business, so he must have plenty of sources. Could you ask him for how Qing Tian and the other two companies are doing and investments go? Then I'll be able to deal with them in a targeted way. Okay, I'll do that. I'll go visit those ladies. I guess the apartments of Capital View will be sold out very soon. Shoot. What about He Chen? He does do. Yeah. All of you have an important task. Don't be that urgent. You'll have to take care of the most important part. Trust the core plan is Ding Tian. So, we need to win the support of your father. As I know, Mr. wouldn't believe those divination things. Besides, He Chen doesn't get along with his father. Don't worry. I've got an idea. My dear system, what's the possibility of convincing Mr. He under this circumstance? The possibility is only 23.7%. How stubborn. Then don't blame me for playing a trick. Host, you're not that lucky like always. Please be cautious. Shut up. It's not your call to make. Well, playing is some trick kinda necessary at some time. What on earth is on his mind? Mr. Chairman, thank you so much. How is that? Is everything okay? It's all set. It's all set. Don't worry. Masters 3 have promised to offer help. Let's go meet your father. We'll split up. Ding Tian Group. Mr. He, did I analyze the whole thing right? It's an existential crisis for Ding Tian Group. Do you have other choices? Your analysis is so right. It seems you do know a lot about Ding Tian. Of course I do, since I'm actually against so powerful enemies. Well, Mr. He, you must have investigated my background, right? Yeah, I did. But why do you take such a big risk to help Ding Tian? And I don't get it. And I don't believe someone would like to do that. Well, people have different values. Of course morality is a reason. Besides, I have to help my friend. Whatever, it's hard to explain why I want to offer help clearly. To be honest, I don't think I can fully convince you. It's just the same as you can't understand He Chen. Bai Wu, I trust Dad, I trust personally accepted that sum of loan, $500 million. I think his plan can work. How dare you? What a black sheep you're. Secretary Wei, please come in. Dad, please calm down. Mr. Chairman Lee will call you later, and he'll explain it to you. Exhaling. Bastard. What a black sheet I raised. Are you sure that my father, if something him, I won't let you go? Don't worry. Everything is okay for sure. Say, ain't you your father in good health? He's always fine, fierce quarrels you two have. Gosh. Why the hell do I need to do this kind of terrible things? My dear system, he will Mr. He be okay. 10 minutes later. Hurry, make divination of whether my father will be okay. Don't worry, I did that a minute ago. Mr. He wanted to come in. Chairman Lee of the Chamber of Commerce called me just now. He said he was willing to be the bondsman. Besides, I have to some big shots of the antique circle will also offer trust you, Mr. Bai. And you're really something. I'm so flattered, Mr. He. But I'm sorry for irritating you just now. Dad, I'm sorry to get you mad. I should have told you about it earlier. Stop. I understand. It's an emergency, and you did the right thing. Son, I'm so happy, so see what you've done. I'm so proud of you. I might get you wrong before. I also need to censor myself. We'll have a talk later. I'm being so ambitious, and there are also some management issues. That's why we met this existential crisis. Mr. Bai, your plan did shock me. And I don't think I can handle this myself. So, please fully take charge of the follow-up. And He Chen will support you on behalf of me. Just go for it. Does Mr. He really trust me? Or he's gonna play a trick on me? He's gonna play a trick on you, 0%. Trust is a premise of cooperation. That's great. The young master who always plays around suddenly takes his own responsibilities. People who don't know that Ding Tian is gonna go bankrupt. The enemies will be so pleased to see this. Voice of the day: can Ding Tian Group continue its prosperity? Mr. He Chen is gonna take charge of Ding Tian. Can Ding Tian Group continue its prosperity? A new leader applies strict measures. A new leader applies strict measures. Ding Tian bought back the project of Hushi Garden. Will they rebuild the unfinished buildings? Voice of the day: is that large sum of money actually a usurious loan? Is that large sum of money actually a usurious loan? The new leader refused to answer it. Voice of the day: the competition for the Eco-City project is finally settled down. The competition for the Eco-City project, which has caught the eye of the public, is finally settled down. Distantian narrowly lost to Jiacheng. In a villa in the suburbs. Dink. Ha ha ha. I finally got the project. Thanks to Mr. Sun's great strategy and financial support. We'll be able to rule the real estate circle when I get his shares. Haha. Haha. It seems everything is gonna change tomorrow. Boss, it's Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, anything good? Yeah. You guessed right. The tombs which were found at the cornerstone laying ceremony are actually of the pre-Qin period. How awesome. It's a great discovery. The developer did a great job. Yeah. Yep. They did do a great job, but I'm afraid the Eco-City project needs to be suspended. Businessmen should also take on their social responsibility. Instead of merely focusing on making money, am I right? Please, I'd like to thank you for collecting money for me last time. Please call me when you need help. I'm so pleased to hear you say so. I'll go attend a meeting where we'll discuss how to excavate tombs. Gotta go. Okay, bye, Mr. Chairman. It's done. Totally trapped this time. Boss, you're terrific. In a villa in the suburbs. Crash. Damn it. How could I invest in your company? How unlucky. Please calm yourself. The authorities have been working on the new development planning. We won't suffer a loss. We'll just have to wait. Wait for the great loss. You know what consequence we're gonna face as a large sum of capital is withheld. In a hotel room. I'd like to propose a toast for the big achieved today on behalf of Ding Tian. Cheers. Cheers. Mr. Bai, I do respect you for your ability and broad mind. I'm so flattered, Mr. He. Bai Wu, Qingqing, and Wang, thank you so much for your great help. I'll drink first. Are Capital View and Hushi Garden going well? The rumor of Capital View apartments has fallen apart, so the apartments there are sold well. As for Hushi Garden, the negotiation with the owners went well, and the unfinished neighborhood will be resumed very soon. Well, what about the vampire agreement? There's still about half a year left. We basically can accomplish the target. And Qing Tian will have to take up their duties then. I'd like to know how they will handle this. Forget that. Let's talk about something else. What? I don't care why you offered us that great help, but I do appreciate what you did for Ding Tian and my family. And I can't just say thank you. Well. Uncle He, what are you gonna do? Don't forget me, since I also offered help. Of course I won't do a great job, which I should thank for. I'll certainly repay you and those big shots. Qingqing, you too. How about this? I'll offer a 20% annual interest rate. What do you think? Well, it was I who borrowed the money from Mr. Chairman. And they didn't ask me to pay interest at all. So you don't need to pay me that either. Otherwise, they would blame me. Nope. I'm businessman, and it's a deal. I have to pay interest. Otherwise, I would lose my reputation in business circles. Mr. Bai, Qingqing, please don't refuse my father's plan. Okay, thank you, Uncle He. Well, thank you, Mr. He. Mr. Bai, as for the other help you offered, I'll pay you the consulting fee. And the amount should be 20 to 40% of that of the subject. Come on. That'll be a huge sum of money. How come Ding Tian suddenly has so much cash? Come on, you asked a question, host. Do you want to know how much capital Ding Tian gets this sum of money? Uncle He, will you stop running your company? How could you reward her with such a large sum of your liquidity? Yeah. We still have a strain in liquidity. We can't afford this large sum of consulting fee. Puff puff. So, I'd like to repay Mr. Bai with the shares of our company. I intend to join Mr. Bai to invite Mr. Bai. Shocked. That's a great idea. Do I luck out? You luck out. 89.6%. But you don't know how to run a real estate company. Why are you being so mean today? I'm sorry, Mr. He. I'm totally an outsider of the real estate circle. Everyone, stay. We'll have another meeting. And I'm used to an idle life. I can hardly do a job like this. What are you thinking? You'll just have to wait at home for dividends. Who would ask you to actually run the company? I just can't. My dear master, you thought too much. Nope. I can't accept it. Well, you have to. The interest, the consulting fee, and that sum of money paid us earlier, we'll earn about $500 million on this case. No, you have to. Nope. It's 800 million. Nope, it should be 1.5 billion. See? I said money would always be a big trouble. No, you have to. Come on. Let's drink. I got a headache. Daddy, did you wake up? Daddy. What a kid. Come on. How come she's right in front of my face? Who on earth are you? Daddy, can't you recognize me? What? Don't come close to me. Failing to grasp something. You're my dear system. You finally recognized me. You're not that stupid than that thought. You're not that stupid than I thought. Who would you become a humanoid shape? Of course I'm greatly stunned. See? I've updated again. The 3.0 version of the system will help brain power fluttering for you. Shoot. The pop-over view is annoying, but this humanoid shape is more. My system is like a naughty kid now. Wait. Why did you suddenly become a humanoid shape? Come on. I said I had updated. Forget this. Daddy, let's go out for fun. Daddy, just stop calling me by that. I'm single, and I'm waiting for my romance. I don't care. Let's go out. Tell me where you got the energy to update yourself. You got yourself updated automatically. Malware? Let's go out for fun, shall we? I don't have a daughter like you. Let's go out for fun. Daddy. Clack slipping. Boom. Boss, is there a mouse in your place? What are you doing? Ouch, hurry and hold me up. Boss, you're so unlucky. How could you sprain your ankle at home? You got so much money on the victory banquet. No way. This has nothing to do with money. It's just because I suddenly got a mischievous kid. Host, how could you blame me for that? Wouldn't your sprained ankle if you had promised to hang out with me? How unlucky. Howl. Boss. What's up? Why are you blocking the elevator? The dog is biting the man. The dog is there biting the man. Why is there a dog in the hospital? Why did he bring a dog here? What's going on? Does the dog have rabies? Who's he? He's so unlucky. Gosh. The elevator is dropping. Thank God. We didn't get on it. It's too scary. Thank God. The young man was blocking the elevator. Otherwise, we might have died. How could there be a problem with the hospital in the elevator? It would cause a huge mess. Boss, you actually lucked out. You saved all of them. Thanks to you, young man. You saved all of us. Yeah. Well, are you okay? I'm fine. I really am. What's that? Shrinking on Earth is going on. Look, did you eat just now? Look, seem to clearer now. Nothing. I just got some energy. Why did you get the energy you need from them? Where did you get the energy? Consuming part of the system energy of the host will affect the loading speed of the system itself. Host, you've consumed your luck to fix the system, so you'll need to count on me, you'd better be nice to me. Changing the possibility of someone else can help the system get energy. You wouldn't understand it even if I explained to you, you just need to do more. You got the energy through me. And that's why you kept asking me to hang out with you. Host, your guess doesn't make sense. You did do a good deed. Was it an accident? Wasn't it you who happened? Boss, why are you muttering to yourself? I'll teach you a lesson when we go back home. Wait, where is that dog? It looks familiar. Is it the one of Wu Xiao Xiao? You're a quack. It's you who caused my mom's death. My mom was fine a few days ago, but after being sent to your hospital. Sir, please calm yourself. It's none of your business. Ah. There's a medical dispute profiteer called the security. You caused the death of my mom, so you have to pay me back. Is way too unlucky. He encountered such a big trouble. Boss, let's take the stairs. Wait, Wang. Something is wrong. Call the police first. I'm the security. Please make way. You can't punch the doctor. The man seems partner, and he doesn't look like an ordinary medical dispute profiteer. And he might badly hurt the doctor. Stop acting. We need to work. Check whether those men are the partners of dispute profiteer. And how many partners does he have here? They're the partners, 77.4%. Nurse 5-star station. Wang, call the police and tell them the medical dispute profiteer has 5 partners. Did the doctor cause a death of a gang boss's mom? Host, you guessed wrong. The man is a gang boss, 0%. According to the possibility analysis, these persons are more likely to be professional dispute profiteers. Are they hired by anyone? Hurry and praise me. My dear system has become a humanoid shape, and it is like a mischievous kid. But it seems to be smarter. At least, it did a good job. I've made the call, boss. There's a police station near this hospital, so the policeman will come very soon. Okay. Let's go. Bai Wu, why are you here? I happen to have something to talk to you. Come on. What on earth is going on? Things are happening like one after another. Why? Watch out. Pushing out him away. Boss. Damn it. The nervous system so as to confirm to stimulate strengthening your somatic function. Confirmed. Wait. Gosh, boss is such a fighter. He's turning the tables. Ouch. Exhaling. Well, my ankle doesn't seem to hurt that much. Quiet. Gosh, it's too dangerous. Thanks to Young, otherwise the doctor would be badly hurt. Boss, what was wrong with you? How come you became so powerful just now and even your ankle was fine? It hadn't offered doctor help, the doctor badly hurt. Yeah. All these dispute profiteers should be arrested. Barking. Why are you still here? Barking. It was really the dog of Wu Xiao just now. It causes a mess wherever it goes. I knew I wouldn't be that unlucky. That mischievous baby girl is the reason. I'd better go deal with her first when I go back. Host, ain't I your best helper? I solved the problem for you. Encounter a life danger, so you offered help. That's energy. Thanks to you, you saved my life. Thank you so much. Thank you. What wonderful energy. That's so great. I encountered plenty of troubles today. Is it because of you? You wanna absorb energy. The aftermath is due to yourself. Host, do you forget it? You're so annoying. I'll go deal with you when I go back. Hey, Bai Wu. Don't go. Damn it. I lost my chance to leave. I do have something important to talk to you. How come girls of this generation are so active? Shall I follow them or not? Don't worry about me. I'll send him back later. Do you think it's done as we can't go home now? Explain it to me now. Host, I do need energy to work for you. The system was updated in an urgent circumstance, and it absorbed the energy from you. The plans to get energy supplements for the system. The system can update itself. The time it needs can't be estimated, and bugs like flashing running will occur during the updating process. The system can get energy from the outside. The host should collect energy for the system. The system can get energy from the host directly. It's fast and the whole process will take only 3 seconds. The system can quantify anything. If the system gets energy from its host, the host will lose some chances of achieving something. What does that mean? Fixing the system would consume my own luck, which isn't a good deal at all. So the aftermath of the update is that I lost my good luck. Bang. What? Host, you have this so you would even choke when drinking water. It would be normal that some accidents when you're out. How could you blame the system? Couldn't it's all your fault? Did you get energy from me when you updated to a humanoid shape? It's nonsense. The energy I got to update myself from what you earned last time. You don't have that much good luck, so I couldn't get a lot energy from you. I don't believe you at all. You suck. You would be able to get energy when I was doing good deeds, and that's why you intended to go out with me that much. But, host, if I don't have enough energy, you won't be able to use the system. Okay. That's enough. Howl. Tell me when my bad luck will disappear first. Your good luck will come back gradually. When you help others conquer their difficulties. Do you mean I need to atone for my sins as if I had done bad deeds? Couldn't you just say I need to do good deeds? Simple, generally, only doing good deeds is not enough. Think about did I get energy because of you doing good deeds on purpose? What on earth do you mean? Why do you always trap me? As I'm so unlucky now, aren't you afraid I would die any time? Not like me, heroes in dramas are always the luckiest. I would either be heavily irritated by you or be trapped by you. Well, did I say too many harsh words to it? It did trap me, but the update of the system, which will get energy from me can certainly benefit me. Besides, that much. And basically, the advantages outweigh the disadvantages. The aftermath doesn't matter that much. Besides, the system is baby girl now. Well, I'm sorry to get you wrong. It's all my fault. Please. Please forgive me this time. I'll listen to you later. Daddy, you would bring to keep your word. Telling lies would bring you bad luck. Okay. Spill it out. What's your plan? Well, is it out of service again? Or she's gonna trap me again? Well, I'll just wait. Bai Wu. Are you listening to me? Certainly. Well, I mean, the thing is, shoot. What did she say? I wasn't listening to her at all. Even a master like you can't figure this out, howl. Crying. Humph. What a scumbag. Girl is crying for me today. Is it another time of doom? Could you stop crying first? Details, and then I can figure out a way. Humph. She said her friend burst. You didn't listen to me at all. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll say it one more time. Focus. Otherwise, I'll go tell my friend you bully me. Please don't. I'll focus for sure. I have a childhood friend who graduated from university this year. Her major is robot production. What? Robot production? She opened a company with her classmate after graduation. Company went well at first. But they couldn't find investors to support their project. And my friend even had quarrels with her partner. Investors, but I'm not that well loaded. And I don't know this field. What's more, I'm so unlucky these days. It would be worse if I would try to help. If you think her project promising, you can ask your grandpa to invest in it, right? It's not about money. Her partner ran off with money. I intended you to ask you for help. But I was kidnapped when I was in your place last time. And then you got fainted. I ended up to tell you the thing. That was why she came to my place last time. Just like her dog, Wu Xiao Xiao is also so good at causing a scene. That sucked. Partner also sold their technology to someone else, which totally crushed my friend. I really don't know how to help her out. So I came to you. She's so miserable. What's her project? It sounds so high-tech. If they can really make it, the products sound great. If they can win a huge success. Please help her out. My grandpa trusts you. And so do I. Xiao Xiao. That girl doesn't look good at all. She seems to be unluckier than me. Are you Bai Wu? Do you know me? I didn't expect to be that famous. Wu Xiaoxia, are you out of your mind? How come you asked such a fraud to help me? Do you think I'm haunted? Hey, girl, you're quite self-obsessed. I haven't promised to help you yet. Well, who's this beauty? Why did she know me? Wu Xiao Xiao, your friend is quite self-obsessed. Gu Feifei, I tried so hard to ask Bai Wu for help. Don't be that impolite to him. Can he help me? Well, thank you. But I don't need a master or fortune teller to help me out. Okay. I also don't want to get myself involved. Wait. The man looks so familiar. Host, with the help of me. Everyone regards you as a master. Ding Tian Group has survived the crisis. Mr. He said a master helped him out. A mysterious master got praise. Could make a fortune by making divination. From everyone. The master could make a big fortune by making divination. Humph. Those lame reporters know nothing about me but chase shadows. Hello, Wang. Where are you? I've just arrived home. When will you come back? We got cases. There are a raft of persons. Well, wanna ask you to check feng shui for them. Boss, you did do a great job on the case of Ding Tian, which makes us super famous. He-Chin came to our place just now, and he said Jiaqing wouldn't hang in there for long as their capital of that project was frozen. Who else will go against us? Come on. Am I like a villain? Jiaqing is on its way. Well, the ladies in our building also want you to make divination for them so much. They want to know what will happen to them, like their romances, marriages and children. Bai Wu. Please don't get angry. Gu Fei is so depressed, because she suffered a lot. I'll convince your help for sure. What is the word is that? Her word is ambiguous. Well, people now regard my consulting company as a telling stall. Superstition is pretty harmful. Wang, calm down. Write down what they want to know first. And then go check the backgrounds of those bosses. You can't be as simple as Wang said. Things just can't be as simple as Wang said. I got it. Of course. I'll accept the cases of those powerful bosses. Don't worry. I'll take care of this. Can I? Wang is such a money grubber. Beep sheesh. Well, in my opinion, the possibility that bribes can be as high as 78%. I can't let it happen. I need to go back. Go to hell. You. It's you who let me lose my job. Lunatic, I don't know you at all. Irritated that is he so wants to take his revenge on society. I've experienced too much today. Could you give me a moment of peace? It's you who caused the bankruptcy of Jicheng. And I lost my job due to that. My wife could do nothing but wait for her death without my salary. Host, he seems to be an ex-employee of Jicheng Properties. Well, is he the victim who suffered a loss due to the bankruptcy of Jicheng? Well, you really can be counted as the one who caused his job loss, host. If you hadn't got yourself involved, Ding Tian should have been the one which went bust. Mr. He is righteous while Jiacheng and Qing Tian Capital deserved what they got for plotting against Ding Tian. I did the right thing. Yeah. I didn't do anything wrong. It was he who was involucrated because of his bad luck. Jiacheng deserved to go bust, which has nothing to do with me. Disturb me anymore. Shoot. You don't seem to be a good guy. You're like one of them. You don't care about the life of people who are at the bottom. Nope, my hosts are so different from them. He's able to turn the tables counting on me, the omnipotent system. You're one of them. Flunky. A capital flunky. A wonderful host. A lucrative fighter. Illuman person. Will you leave him alone? He's gonna go after you. I don't need to worry about anything as you are an omnipotent system, do I? Besides, he didn't do that to me on purpose. Missing the stair. You deserved it. You'll get your punishment. Well, as for getting your luck back, I can't help you with it. I heard Jiacheng was laying off staff. Is it true? Yeah. Jiacheng has got great tensions over capital. And there was an emergency to their project. I guess they would go bust soon. Some members have fled away, and the company started to lay off staff. I also heard some employees went to the company for yesterday, and there happened conflicts. One of them almost jumped building, which nearly caused a death. Was it that serious? I also heard one of the ex-employees, who comes from a poor family, even had a heavily sick family to take care of. And the other one has a mortgage and stands pressure from his fiancée. They don't have a choice. I didn't expect so. The first one he to be the same person who attacked you just now, 84%. Information as for the other bridge house mortgage are always great young men of this generation. My dear baby girl, this analysis is useless and unnecessary. The secretary of the board also said that the other companies were also undergoing the same circumstances besides Jiacheng. Bai Wu, we did win the war. But what should these innocent people who got implicated do? We need to help them. According to the information, the number of persons who got implicated is over 3,000. If you hadn't got yourself involved, Ding Tian would been merged. And the Jiacheng and other companies, those who lost their jobs would been less than 3,000, about only over 500. But, the owners of the unfinished neighborhood would have suffered more, boom. Okay. I got it. Please be quiet. Bai Wu's house. Give me back my earnings. Pay me the salary. Give me back the money. The owner of Jiacheng encountered a car crash on his way escaping. A car crash on his way escaping. I'll get my compensation for the layoff soon. Don't worry, you'll have to wait for the chemotherapy, that's all. Everyone get compensation. Or only you. Idiot. How gonna patch up your lie? What a sucked machine. It got a problem again when it's my turn. Madam, please be patient. Maybe it's due to your mispowered off. Our staff will fix it soon. Having a cigarette. I helped one party while the others were in trouble. Doesn't it mean I shouldn't have got myself involved but let the things happen? That's simple. You should always do it for the sake of yourself. Besides, the system got energy because of you changing these consequences of these things, which means the right things. Boom. What a ruthless high-tech AI robot. Is this also a right thing? Energy is important to you but not me. What's more, I even have to suffer the consequences brought by the bad luck. But we're on the same team. My updates can help you get more fortunes and become more powerful. Well, I'm gonna level up with you and do more things to my own advantages. Not to whether I should make this kind of fortunes. Let me ponder over it. I can't stand the aftermath of bad luck. I can't die before I could enjoy the fortunes I make. It's the balance of having an omnipotent system. You paid the medical fee for that man, which is a good thing. Right? But I can't accept it for sure. Paid the medical fee. So did you get energy just now? Don't blame me for that. Yep. I didn't force you to do that. Will the system get energy as long as I do good deeds sincerely? So the question is not whether I have the omnipotent system. Instead, it's about, would much affect someone else? Hey, don't be depressed. There's a way to restore your luck. Would you like to listen to it? Of course, I wouldn't want to die all of a sudden one day. Duh. Host, the plans for restoring your luck compensate money to get injured. Are you fooling me? Are you gonna trap me? Or you're out of service again? Nope. It's really due to some technical reason, host, you still have two choices. I get the same feeling as I have every time you're gonna trap me. Not to mention the other things, it's really important to restore my luck first. Otherwise, I would die due to bad luck. Care what the third choice is about. I'll choose the plan A, host, the plans for restoring your luck, B. Get injuries. C $, unable to display for some technical reason, by safety, just like the old saying. But how? Doing charities was denied from the very beginning. Boss, when will you come back? Some backup cases. I'm waiting for you to make the decision. Who's doomed to bring me trouble? Will he bring me more luck? Besides, fortunes from those capital predators really a right thing to do. I'm coming back. Those cases can wait. Go check whether there are investment projects first. Boss, have you finally decided to be the next money market Warren Buffett? That sounds great. Getting a large sum of money for the stock market will secure the rest of our life. I don't mean investing in the stock market. I want some investment which need an angel investor. 3 days later. These projects won't work. These projects can have a bright future. Why can't they work? You'll make a fortune, 77%. You'll make a fortune, 81%. You'll make a fortune, 70%. Will these projects bring me profits? No way. They're gonna bring me a death. Maybe they can work. Maybe you can pick up the one which would bring you a great loss. What if I luck out this time? If I would make a few billion, I'm afraid I wouldn't live a peaceful life anymore. No way. I mean they won't work. Happen. The business model and market prospect. Besides, the teams working evaluate these projects, and she said they were reliable. I even asked Di Qingqing to evaluate these projects, and she said they were fine. What a money grabber Wang is. He's so smart when talking about a money thing. Wang, we're not who we were. We have to be far-sighted. Merely focus on profits, instead of think about helping others. That's why we opened this consulting company. Boss, what do you mean? You don't want to make money? Well, should I tell him the truth that I'm not as lucky as I used to be? Host, he wouldn't believe it even if you were to tell him the truth. Look at this. All that he cares to care is money. Which that you wouldn't like to make money with him. He's so different from you, which you knew at the very beginning. Make yourself clear to me. That I work not just for helping others. Wow, you're talking so loudly. Qingqing said you wanted to invest in some projects. Won't you run your consulting company? Helping others is good, but investment always involves risk. Are you asking for a failure? He Chen, it's so nice to see you come. Could you get the list of those who got implicated due to the bankruptcies of those companies? I thought you tried best to help those people. Anyway, they're innocent. Those who come from poor families can't bear the loss. I want to offer help to them. Yeah. They should find another job. Staying in those lame companies would bring them a bright future. Rest assured. I'll take care of the thing. And I'll tell you how it is going in a few days. Please ask the board about whether Dingtian will recruit employees. Bai Wu, are you gonna be a philanthropist of a businessman? Nope. But those people are really victims of what we did. Promise never to. Neither can carry out a layoff, they're unlucky, which is not our fault at all. You are too as philanthropists, but I'm not. You want to live a good life. I mean to earn a better life. Wang. You can also make money while helping those people, right? I can understand how much you want to help those people, don't really want to make profits from investments, do you? You don't understand it. Shall I recommend you one project? A friend of mine is so obsessed with developing an unprecedented game by himself. I even don't think he would make it, since it's way too costly. It's way too costly. I have a childhood friend who graduated from this university this year. Her major is robot production. She couldn't find an investor. Nobody has confidence in her project. When talking about a costly project, no other one can be compared with that dubious project of guiding robots. Bai Wu, rest assured. I'll convince Feifei for sure. She'll accept your help. How come I feel as if Wu Xiaoxiao is setting up me on Gu Feifei? I'm actually gonna invest in her company. Nope. I'm here to burn my capital. So, you also think Feifei's company will have a bring future? Right? She's nice, and her project will also go well. I've invested all my money in her company. Is being a nice component to run a naive company well? Well, she's really a girl from a wealthy and powerful family. Of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been here. Do you? Miss, please don't. You're not welcome here. See yourself off, please. Feifei, you got Bai Wu wrong. He's not a fraud. And he really meant to invest in your company. I don't need his investment. She refused the easy money. Doesn't she lack money too? Or she's way too alert to me. Her company is undergoing a crisis, so she would certainly be alert to you, 59.9%. Then what does the left 40% of the possibility mean? She doesn't care about the investment, 9%. The project is being suspended, since its core technology is stolen, 31.1%. She can't go on the technology research and development, since its core technology is suspended, 31.1%. So, my investment is useless to her now. Now that Gu Feifei is a scientific kook, shouldn't she own the key technology? But the possibility is merely 54%. Enough, Wu Xiaoxiao. Stop bothering me anymore. I know you'd like to help me, but you can't. So, the other part of the patent of the key technology doesn't belong to her, and she can't use that part of the technology. She'll have to start over. Great. Host, you guessed so right, 95%. If I intend to invest in Gu Feifei's company, I'll have to figure out this big problem for her first. Has ever sold the technology to someone else? Shall I have the person catch the person and get the technology back? Besides, all that I want is to use up my money. I should be pleased to see her project suspended, shouldn't I? Nope. Well, if I don't figure out her problem, she won't accept my investment. I have to help her, but I can't solve all her problems. I'll just let her accept my investment, while not company keep on track. Do you need my help? No need. 3 plans, A. Catch her partner back, 87% B. Get the technology back, 6% C. Invest in Gu Feifei's company through Wu Xiaoxiao, 29%. I'll show her my real strength by catching her partner back. And then she'll accept my investment. And then, I'll quit. Then she still can't get her technology back. Huh, what a good idea. Her partner is still in Hangzhou, 100%. Then let's go. I'll catch your partner back for you. Xiao, follow me. The partner is Feifei's classmate, and his name is Jiang Yang. I also met him before. I heard he used to live in the old town of the north of the city. And he has a sister who has just gone to university this year, Hangqing University. He should have left the city, since he sold the technology. But he didn't. There must be some accident. Bai Wu, fighting you'll know you'll make it. He's still in the old town of the north of the city, 5%. He's in Hangzhou University, 0%. The possibilities are too small. Hangcheng is a large city. I need to downsize my searching range. Now that he's university, he doesn't stay here for his sister. I got it. There's a problem of the trade of the technology, 88.3%. And Jiang Yang intended to sell the technology host. Great job, host. Shuri technology. Break. Jiang Yang. Where are you going? Clack dong. Host, I really don't know whether you're luck or not now. The possibility of you getting the technology back is merely 6%, but you made it. Come on, is this the data that has been stolen? Bingo, this is that file. How could he lose such an important USB? Host, if you give this to Gu Feifei, you'll definitely win her trust, 98%. Bai Wu, are you okay? Give it to Gu Feifei. And then she would conquer the technological difficulty, bringing her project back on track. What would I get from that? Nothing. Okay. Yeah. I'm fine. Wait. Jiang Yang still had the data. Did the buyer? Yeah. The buyer didn't want it. Jiang Yang has fled away. What should we do? Of course we'll chase him. Shuri doesn't recognize the technology. It's just so hard to carry out the patented commercialization. There's only 7% of the possibility that Gu Feifei can make it happen. Then I can't rush. I even got the data, though the system said the possibility would only be 6%. So, 7% is higher, isn't it? My priority is to find Yang, to find other things can wait. Yes, host. Stepping. Why did you stop the car here? Are you sure he's in this building? I'm sure. And he stepped in the elevator. His home isn't here. Come to why did he this place? To find a job, 2.4%. To avoid the host, 18.2%. To find someone, 1.1%. Possibilities of these choices are low. I got a bad feeling all of a sudden. Host, he's standing on the roof. Damn it. Is there a person standing on the roof? Yeah. There. Is he theirs? Is he gonna jump from there? Hurry and call the police. Ah. Let go of me. I just wanna die. You're a man. Are you gonna be a coward? You'll only have to be in jail for several years the most. You'll only. You don't get it. I don't have a choice. Does it have anything to do with me again? It has something to do with you, 21%. Gosh, it kinda has something to do with me. It was he who made the mistake. Did you owe a debt? How did you know it? Host, he's not actually the debtor. He should have left the city, since he sold the technology. But he didn't. There must be some accident. I got it. He's gonna commit suicide, and thus he can get the insurance benefit to pay the debt for his sister. My parents died, so it has been just my sister and me. She was coaxed into taking out a large sum of the campus loan. The money lenders said they would kill her if she couldn't pay off the debt. I tried to borrow money from Gu Feifei, but she didn't care about me as she was focusing on her research. Is Gu Feifei that heartless? Or did he get her wrong? The buyer cancelled the deal halfway, so I didn't have any other choice. Hey, please calm down. I'll help you. Okay. I'll deal with those money lenders who forced your sister to pay off the debt. But you'll have to nail Gu Feifei for me in return. You took so much money, why are you trying to jump off the building? How dare you ask me that? Don't know he's in massive debt and at his wit's end. When did this happen? Huh? How much debt need help? As expected, Gu Feifei was too focused on her research to notice difficulties. Now that the misunderstanding is cleared up, this investment is secure. And host, your luck has also improved. I didn't do anything. Is it because I helped Jiang Yang? My chance of investigating the student loans has also increased. Everyone is still so full of youth and vitality. Everyone is still so full of youth and vitality. Host, are you too? You're back at school. I don't need you to manage me anymore. So much time has already passed. Did the host run away from home? And you dropped out of Hangzhou University? Your mother used to arrange blind dates for you. The host isn't poor, why don't you go home even when you don't have money to eat? Wu, no conflicts or difficulties, you have you home. Classmate Bai, you still need to study. Yen Hao. Teacher, I have to leave too. Brother, when did you get back? It's a long story, but first, I need to ask you about something. Do you know about student loans? Brother Wu, if you need money, just ask us brothers, how can you borrow money? I'm telling you, don't be fooled. Female Barrett, and attempted suicide. Luckily, she was rescued in time. Do you know where these student loans come from? I don't know, I just heard that many girls fell for it, strictly enough. The student union has been clearing all sorts of small advertisements on the walls lately. But it doesn't seem to help much. It's all girls who caught, and it has nothing to do with the small ads. You used to despise these things the most. Are you having trouble with your startup? Don't go along with your family anymore. What are you talking about? I was entrusted to investigate this. Bus cards also have black cards. Puff, it's a bank card. Could you go ask about the student loans for me? It would be best to find a few victims to talk about the situation. There's a reward. Brother Wu, you've really made it, found a mama. Brother, why talk about money? I'll help you ask, just wait. Go quickly. 3. Sigh, it's so hard to just spend money. But in front of them, I'm still the same as before. According to the information gathered, this student loan seems to target girls from poor families deliberately. That's right, 98.4% of the victims are female. The method of dissemination is advertisements, 4.9%. Targeted selection of impoverished female students, 93.3%. But the we've met are unwilling for the reason to reveal the loan. How about I search for some plans? Save your energy, I have an idea. Since it's not through small advertisements and it can find poor students, there must be an accomplice to these loans within the school. There are 4 classifications of the finance company: A P2P loan platform, B P2P private loan, C offline bank, and D bank. The loan amount of A and don't be large, as those organizations are under state service, is not allowed on P2P loan platforms. Those money lenders didn't send flyers everywhere while there are few students who know the thing. In a word, they themselves so well. Think the enough. Has just confused me. I think the from some private loan money lenders company. Your analysis has just confused me. You don't get it. Don't have a choice. My parents died, so it has been just my sister and me. She was coaxed into taking out a large sum of the campus loan. Lenders said they would kill her if she couldn't pay off the debt. The victims must have been threatened by the money lenders. So don't dare to reveal their information. The money lenders come from some private loan company, 89.9%. Besides, this kind of debt collectors are always violent. But how come those victims are still willing to spill why they took out a loan out? Due to their vanity? Hurry and ask me this question. Hurry and ask me this question. Now that they won't tell me why, I'll investigate the thing from another aspect. I'd better get the list of who come from poor families first. Yeah. You can identify the victims by that list. But can you get the list easily? Yeah. I can. Moral Education Office. You want to subsidize poor students? Yeah. I want to do something for my old school. Could I take a look at the list of the poor students? Sure. Of course. I'm so glad you'd like to do so. Unbelievable. 34% of the poor students took out a loan. How many of them? How could the money lenders know those students come from poor families? Do they have a mole? How are the grades of students? Can they get a scholarship or financial support? Yes, they pays great attention on these students. We also give them opportunities to gain work-study paybacks. They either study or work. How could they connect with those money lenders? Do they want to satisfy their inflated consuming desires as they're in such a cosmopolitan? Is that the reason why they took out a loan? Host, what are you gonna do? Of course, I'll observe them first. Host, you acted like a pervert just now. It's all for the investigation. Why not ask me directly? At least, I can analyze it for you. At least, I should have questions to ask. You're not that omnipotent, right? Besides, you'll consume energy when offering plans to me, and those plans might not even work sometimes. I don't want to waste any of my luck, as I've just got a bit back. I'll figure out myself first. Your idea sucked. What else have you got? So they shouldn't meet the same batch of money lenders at work. Well, humph. Where the hell can those money lenders meet more poor students? I got it. Here should it be. Quiet. Everything is normal here. Well, I'm wrong. Please help me, my dear system. Didn't you say you wouldn't count on yourself? I need your crucial help at the crucial moment. And now, it's the crucial moment. And now, it's the crucial moment. You might have chosen a wrong way. The poor students who those money lenders focus on are girls. I mean, girls. Yeah, poor students can't pay off their debts. How could I miss such an important clue? They focus on girls. I'm not lucky. Neither am I smart. What the hell? Come on, you don't need yourself. Most of the victims are girls, so there must be relationship problems. There must be relationship problems. No wonder they refuse to tell the reasons. Haha, I'm smart, in fact. I need to play some tricks. To investigate the case. Shall I find a girl to serve as a bait? Haha. Who can do this? Spit it out. Know the relationship between her and me? Come on, say something. Are you too scared to say a word when hearing I would ruin your deals? Never think of making a dime here. Di Qingqing wouldn't be able to do this. She's arrogant and violent. She doesn't look like a who'll take out a loan. I'd even teach those money lenders a lesson. I'd better pass it. And she would even teach those money lenders a lesson. I'd better pass it. What's up? But I forgot where my grandpa should be now. Wu Xiaoxiao's is docile and tender, but she's too careless. She might even spill out my whole plan to my enemies. What about Gu Feifei? She would like to offer help, as you're actually investigating the case for her partner. She's a scientific look and a doctor. She knows nothing about the ways of the world. How could she pretend to be a poor student? You're way too picky. Then who do you think can be the right candidate? Do you mean yourself? Got one idea. What are you out of your mind? Calm down. I think you're the most suitable candidate for this after I made divination. The most suitable? Do I look like a girl to you? Those money lenders especially swindle the poor girl students. Think about this, they tried so hard to go to university, but all their living expenses and tuitions were swindled by those terrible. What's more, they even owed a big debt. Some of them even intended to jump from a building. I think you also do this. Exactly, but this mission is about relationships. Getting myself involved in this would consume lots of my energy, which would even affect my divination. And even my cultivation. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll do this for those victims. Anyway, I would only need to cultivate myself in the mountains for 10 years. Fine. I'll do it. You don't need to cultivate yourself in the mountains. Well, I'll disguise myself as a girl. Great. I appreciate it on behalf of those girl victims. I lied to him for doing good deeds, so it can be counted as a beautiful lie. He Chen has done a great job. He used his connections to get himself an identity of a transfer. Yeah. He really is the best candidate for this mission. His acting skill is also perfect. You look so gorgeous. And you're tall. I do admire your body shape. What a pity that you're not a model or sportswear woman. I have a younger brother. I feel so lucky that I can go to university. I just want to make some money by part-time jobs. It's easy for a university student to find a part-time job now. I can help you. It's none of your business. Come on. It's none of your business. Just go. My bait is ready. We'll just wait for the fish to come. But the possibility that they'll come too is merely 32%. What should we do? We'll wait. Persons has their clear targets and they're greedy. So they'll come for sure. Haha. Let's wait for them. In the following week. Nothing happened. It's been a part-time jobs on campus while no money lender came to me. I might expose myself if I would have to stay here longer. It doesn't make sense. I have told you the possibility is low. Get it? Those people are alert. They should be observing privately. You can try. Are you He Chen? I heard you were looking for a part-time job. Right? Yeah. Standing up. Well, somebody came. Great. Stay calm and take your time. My name is Su Yen. I come from the English language department. I'm kind of a junior senior. I heard from a junior fellow student that a beautiful transfer wanted to find a part-time job. I have sources, so I think I can offer help. You're as pretty as they described. Yeah. You're also pretty, and you don't look like a member of a fraud gang at all. That she's a partner of those money lenders. The possibility that she's the partner of them is only 2.3%. The low possibility can't clear her suspicion. The two of them don't know each other, neither do they come from the same department. However, she and Bichin offered help. Is it reasonable? Hichin quite a period. She must be observing Hichin for quite a period. Yeah, she has bad intentions, 99.8%. Humph. You won't be able to cheat me. Su Yen, will you really help me? What's the part job? Do you know that guy behind us? I saw him sneaking around you. And now he's pretending to make a call. I guess he's a pervert. What? What? Is he? She found you, Bai Wu. Let's go. Let's talk somewhere else. What have I exposed myself? Yep. Shoot. Can he deal with it himself? You must be careful. I'll go meet you when I finish my business. I have to check the background of this senior student first. Do you know this girl? She has a hot body shape. Do you want to hook up with her? Stop. I'm talking about something serious. She comes from the English language department. Her name is Su Yen. Are you kidding? I know Su Yen. He does not have this kind of hot body shape at all. Well, the view of her back, it seems to be the prettiest girl of the Department of Journalism, Wang Ting. Yeah. It's her. I didn't expect she would to splurge. Is she also extravagant, but I didn't expect loan. I thought she found a sugar daddy. She didn't take out a loan, 94.1%. Beep clap. Hichin. Oops. Something is gonna be wrong. It's urgent. I gotta go. Okay, remember you've owed me a favor, twice. Damn it. It was being careless. I would be so sorry for him if something were to happen to him. What are you gonna do? Ha ha ha. Chick, don't be afraid. We won't hurt you. Instead, we like you. Yeah. Chick, go with us. They're right. Bai Wu, if you don't show up, I'll tell them cosplay and I wanna enjoy a campus life. Backing off would be a round of punches by them than doing other things with them. Go punch him. God. He got saved by someone else. I'm late. Host, look. That way. I've confirmed that Wang Ting is not a partner of those money lenders. The money that supports her high consumption is from an unidentified source. It's a typical version of a story that a brave beauty. Wang Ting must know the brave guy. A poor girl student is entangled in a relationship. Thrust. Are you okay? Is that guy from another criminal gang? Yeah. You guessed right. He comes from another criminal ring. And the girl student is his partner. You're awesome, host. You guessed so right this time. Thank you for your praise. I paid too much campus loan. But I got to understand those traps weren't the money lenders but the emotional cheats after I investigated around. I'll wait here if you dare very soon. He's right. What? Just shut up, idiot. How come you came so late? They almost did something terrible to me. Are you okay? Did you get hurt? How handsome he's. How handsome he's. Thank you so much. Shoot, I'm straight, extremely. It's my pleasure. Shoot. What's Hichin gonna do? I'm a man, but I got saved by another man. It's way too disgusting. You should be responsible for this. I'm sorry, Mr. Straight. The guy is a partner, and they're your senior, and from the same ring. It's a trap, and you'll need to pretend to get more information from him, and you'll make it. Beep. Screw you. Piss off. Thank you so much for helping me out just now. This is on me. You're welcome. I'd like to make friends with you, and this is my name card. Miss, are you a newcomer? Xiao Qingyu. Tongwei Network Technology Company CEO Xiao Qingyu. Who the hell is he? Well, nice to meet you, Mr. Xiao. I'm He Chin, and I'm part-time job here. This is my first day of work. Okay, you can just call me Qingyu. Chin, you have a good name. Could I know why you came to a bar for a part-time job? You know, it's complicated here, which is not suitable for a pure girl pretending to be partner, a part-time student like you. Come on, don't, and you're doing a part-time here. Due to you. I wanna earn some expenses by a part-time job to financial burden for my parents. Only at night, so it won't affect my classes at school. However, I didn't expect to encounter that. Besides, the job here is recommended by a senior, so I can't just quit as I want. It's so rare to meet an independent girl like you. Please wait a sec. Well, what's he gonna do to take me away from here? What an idiot. Come here. Come here. I'll be waiting for you outside. It's always safe here. I have no idea where the three of punks come from. You were too scared. Right? Hurry and take a rest at home. So lucky to meet a nice rich bachelor. Seize the opportunity, girl. Mr. Xiao has bought several bottles of wine, which is enough for benefits for you. Shoot. I knew it. He-chin 50,000. And the watch on his wrist is fake. How come he dares to act as a disguiser? Tongwei Network Technology Company CEO Xiao Qingyu, you should reward me with an extra bonus for spiritual damages. Well, I'm gonna sleep. The information on this name card is fake. He's a fraud. How could he use his real identity? He-chin got the guy the moment he saw him. However, those poor girl students couldn't. They thought they met the Mr. Right. Suffering both financial and spiritual damages. How miserable. Girl every can be Cinderella. Instead, they would only encounter womanizers. But all the victims are in debt to loan sharks. Why? Maybe the manizer happens to know out a loan to take out a usurious loan from this usurious loan company. Whatever, he will get the money from those girls in the end. A powerful company won't work with this kind of nobodies. I hope he can deal with it. The womanizer will tricks on He-Chen. In the following days. Careful is going well. Is everything going well? How long shall I keep entangling with the womanizer? Am I helping with the case? Or I'm actually hooking up with a guy? Beep. Beep. That's all for helping those victims out. Please hang in there. Hurry and answer the call. Please. Hello, Qingyu. What? Come on, stop crying. Tell me what's going on. Blah, blah, blah. He hung up the phone. His partner cheated him. And he's drinking in a bad mood? Yep. Just as you heard, he was crying. And then he upped the phone. He must think it's the right time to set you up. It's crucial now. Stay calm. No way. I'm so fed up with entangled with him. What the hell shall I do? To give him money, and then what? To show how much I'm into him and sleep with him. Relax and take a deep breath. I'm leaving first. 10 minutes later. Do you feel better? It's a tough mission for you. I know you're a man, but you've been pretending to be a naive girl contending with a womanizer. You've done a good job. Feel free to quit if you can't hang in there any longer. I'll figure out another way. Come on. I've got involved. How can I quit now? Don't talk about me anymore. What have you got? I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I found the other victims. I think I'll get some evidence soon. Hurry and nail it. I gotta go. Okay. You'll meet him in room 2018, XXX Hotel. Go for it. I got it. It would be complicated by you sooner or later. Remember to show affection for him, but don't promise him anything. Take care of yourself and keep in touch with me. Rambling. I'll play it by ear. Well, it won't take long. It will end as long as I can get the evidence of his crimes. Here it is. Wait. The door is open. What on earth is going on? Qingyu. Hello. Chen, you finally came. That bastard cheated me, and he fled away with all my money. You're the whole world of me now. Well, let go of me first. See, the door is open. Let's sit down first. And then you can tell me what happened. I will expose myself if he doesn't let go of me. I'm afraid you would leave me behind as long as I let you of you. I wanna hug you. Shoot. He's so annoying. Clap. Let go of me. What you should do the most is cheer yourself up. You need to solve the problem, don't you? Hugging me is useless. Okay. Damn it. I failed, since she was being too shy. I shouldn't have rushed it. Well, her strength wowed me. I'm sorry. I was kinda out of control. That's fine, come and have a seat. Tell me what on earth happened to you. That's fine. Come and have a seat. Tell me what on earth to you. Don't worry, it doesn't matter. It's not you. I was trying too hard when throwing you away. I got hurt by someone else while I was doing the same thing to you. I'm so terrible. I thought you to have a vacation in Santorini after I made profits. And I would make a proposal with a DR diamond ring. Who loves you the most, there? You're right. I have to pull myself together. Then I'll deserve to be your Mr. Right. We're meant to encounter each other. You're challenging my bottom line. What? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna step out of your disguise? Come on. Go for it. Did the smell of alcohol on breath disgust you? I'll go take a shower first. Please wait for a while. Okay. Chick, you won't be able to resist my killer charm after I take a shower. I have to nail you tonight. Bastard, do you think you're gonna nail me tonight? Bai Wu, you got me in great trouble. Bai Wu. Bai Wu, Shao Qingyu is taking a shower. You know. He's gonna do something terrible to me. It's his phone. There must be the evidence of his crime in the phone. Right, left, right. Could it be that simple? Gosh. It really could. Well, I can find nothing abnormal. There's no chink in the armor at all. Supyu. Damn it. It's scary me. Clap screwed you, Bai Wu. How come you texted me back at this time? Your safety is the priority. Hurry and leave if you can't deal with him alone. I got it. I checked his phone, but I found nothing useful. He's a professional fraud and womanizer, so he should be cautious. Shoot a video of his phone and send it to me. I'll take care of the follow-up. I've got some information. You can find an excuse and leave there. Okay. The shower is done. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. You waiting. What shall I do? What excuse should I use? Are you nervous? I didn't do anything to you, right? Well, my mom told me not to have a relationship, since I'm too young. And I need to focus on my study. I'll figure out a way to collect money for you. I gotta go. Don't go. I have to go. It's too late. Well, what a chick. She must have never been in a relationship before. Great. I kinda like this. Wait. My phone isn't supposed to be on the bed. Humph. She could as she wanted. I'll nail you for sure next time, chick. Bai Wu, what the hell are you doing? I'm trying so hard while you're hooking up with another girl. You got me wrong. She's also a victim of Shao Qingyu. Ah. Don't let her go. I've been talking to you about how Shao Qingyun really is. How come you don't trust me at all? I don't believe your words. You're a liar. He loves me, and he'll marry me. Did he also say he would buy a DR diamond ring for you? And he would have a romantic trip with you? Did he mention Santorini or Venice? Yeah. He said the words to me. It's impossible. How could this happen? The video is in my phone. I didn't have the time to send it to you just now. Are you okay? Get it out of there. Did he suspect you? Can you shut up? I'm sorry. Girl, it's fine. Don't cry. That's kinda the whole story. Don't believe me, I'll let you talk to the other victims. I love him so much. I did everything I could for him. I love him so much. I did everything I could for him. But I'm willing to help you with catching the scumbag. We can't catch him now, as he can lead us their ring. And then we can dismantle the whole crime ring. Let's go. I'll send you back first. We don't need to care about lenders, instead, focus on him first. Police Service Hall. Oh. It seems Mai has got a lot of energy this time. Those loan sharks did do harm to a raft of people. I didn't expect you would do such a great job with great efficiency on both aspects. You're awesome. Thank you for saying so. You also helped me a lot. Stop. I can continue to offer help later. But don't think of asking me to disguise myself as a girl. You should do this yourself. Okay. I'll have to figure out another way. But what a pity. You do look gorgeous in a girl's clothes. Piss off. She gave her statement before long before. How come she's still here? Eaters are emotional cheaters are really vicious and did great harm to those girls. They knew they were cheated, but they still can't recover in a short while. It was their fault, even led to psychological problems. What's more, some of them even thought it was their fault. Well, do you know her more? We should help her more. Do you think I'm that omnipotent? Hey, do any of you know of shrinks? It's urgent. Ching Ching, how come you came to us? Aren't you looking for a shrink? I happen to know one, so I came to you. Who of you were cheated? Or did you cheat anyone else? Well, it's a long story. Come in first. Then we can have a talk. That's all. As what I knew. And then. That's almost the whole story. We reported on the harmful usurious loan company to the police this morning. But we have yet to deal with the ring of womanizers. Why didn't come to me when you were dealing with those scumbags? You sucked. You were pretending to be a girl. Did scumbag could do anything to you? Bai Wu, did you think I would stand aside watching this happen? Or did you think I would bring you a mess? Nope. It's not what you thought of. Ching Ching, please calm down first. And you? Didn't you trusted him so easily? Didn't you know he was cheating you? How could you be that naive? He was disappointed at me, because I was not as excellent as he thought of me. He didn't mean to cheat me. He must be forced to do so. He is lying to you from the very beginning. The only mistake you made was to trust him. How come Ching Ching is so abnormal today? Well, I mean, the girl bonding is working. What's your next step? We've only got the evidence of Xiao Qingyu's crimes, but we can't dismantle the ring of womanizers. Gosh. It seems Di Qingqing wants to get herself involved in this. We need more evidence, and we can't rush. I can do anything to help except for disguising myself as a girl. I just can't do that, and I expose myself. Then I would ruin the whole plan. Stop. One of you two hasn't got a good plan yet, while the other has difficulties. I understand it, and you don't need to give yourselves a hard time. As I can take care of this. Are you serious? Do you intend to play as a sugar mommy to trap the womanizer? Can't I do? You think I do that? Can't make it? No way. You can't do that. That's way too dangerous. Bai Wu, you can't let her do that. Well, I just can't stop discuss it more. Should we? Do you think stop me can stop it from doing it? Okay. You can do whatever you want. But remember not to rush. I got it. Well, tell me about your plan. I do appreciate your kindness, but I'm sorry that I can't take it. I'm a man. I can figure it out by myself. Please respect my choice. Have I annoyed her? I'm just playing to get. But if I play it too hard, I'll end up getting nothing. I fooled by the fate again. Have I met another man about his damned pride so much, the same as my ex? What on earth is on her mind? I'm sorry. I bit serious. I have to tell you one thing. Otherwise, it would be unfair to you. Then stop crying first. You can take your time, while I'm listening to you. To be honest, I had a fiancé and which made a good relationship. You do look like him and even sounds like him besides, you even have the same personality as him. He was also cheated by someone else, which made owe a large debt. He said the same word to me when I wanted him. Does she regard me as a substitute for her ex? Well, I don't mind it. Well, what a coincidence and what happened later. We had a fierce quarrel later. He would rather die than accept my money. So, we broke up. I thought he was just mad at me, but he did disappear from my world. I haven't seen him since then. I've lost him. I've lost him like forever. Well, just cry out loud, if you can feel better. I'm destined to meet you. I can't miss you. Please. Please don't refuse me, okay? Whatever you say and I'll listen to everything I have in the future. Okay, I promise you. But I'll pay you back and you can't refuse to take the money later. Okay, I'll do whatever you say. Come on, stop crying anymore. Tears would mess up your perfect makeup. You're annoying. I'll go refine my makeup. Great. I made it. My dear Prince Mermaid took my bait. Definitely, I'll cut off your hand when I accomplish my plan. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. I'm willing to wait for you, no matter how long it takes. Wow, it's so sweet of you. What do you think? Clean up the mess. And then you can help me operate my business. My dad left me with a family company which is worth over $1 billion. It's just so hard for me to operate it alone. Need to care about who the company belongs to. You can have everything I have, since you've got my heart. Worth over $1 billion. What a huge sum of fortune. Oh, my God. I need to be calm. I can't expose myself. I have to continue to play the righteous independent hero. I came up with something. I'll find myself a helper. Of course I should help you operate your family business. How can I let you bear the burden alone? A girl isn't supposed to do so. Well, I'll deal with my hassle first. And then I'll sell my company. In that way, I can hold a biggest wedding for you. That sounds so great. I just can't wait. Yeah. Let's do this. I have a partner who has been in my company. Well, I'd better sell my company to him directly, at a lower price. Let's go. I'll take you to meet him. My boss can help me complete the whole company of the rich girl. Gosh. I'm gonna become a new money very soon. Well, the guy is cooperating with me so well. The progress is totally beyond my expectations. Sneezing. Come on, I sneezed 3 times in a row. Is Di Chingching gonna cause a scene for me? Let me analyze it for you. Shoot. Her life is gonna be in danger, 87.4%. She's just left the restaurant, 7.4 kilometers away from us. Damn it. Dee drives her sports car today. What bad luck I have. Do I owe it to all of you? Screwed you. What a money grubber you're. You can just ignore it if you aren't willing to help me. Why did you slap my face? Even my dad has never slapped my face. How dare you dare bring her here? Are you out of your mind? No way. She's a girl from a rich and powerful family. Now that you've got me, I don't need to act anymore. You lied to me. Don't you come from a rich and powerful family? Crap, go to hell. Boss. Humph. I haven't trafficking for years. I might try it again as you came. Shoot. It's a hassle. Damned Bai Wu, I asked you to stay away from me. And you did so strictly. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. Idiot. That you came here wouldn't work at all. My dear girl, let's do it. Sure. Escalating your strength. Speeding up. Swoosh. How fast? Ah. Dong. What a good fighter. Go ahead. Gosh. It's done. I'm worn out. Please don't slap my face. Clap. Please don't. I don't want to be in jail. Haha. What did you say to him? Haha. It's not important. Don't you blame me for taking action without your permission. You did rush it, which brought me a mess. But you lucked out and you're a good fighter. So, it's not kinda a mess. I'm sorry. And thank you. Gosh. She's being so abnormal. I got a bad feeling. In fact, I was also a victim of this kind of emotional cheats. So was Mu-Ir. I was quite rebellious when I was a teenage girl. But we didn't call these emotional cheats by pickup artists. Well, I guessed right. I knew she wouldn't offer help for no reason. I wonder she hated men that much. I couldn't get over that man. Neither did I take the advice of the persons around me. I even committed suicide. I didn't know whether my suicide woke Mu-Ir up or anything else. She finally pulled herself together in time. She took me far away from where we were. And we spent a long time healing ourselves. The two of them had such a miserable experience. No wonder Di Qingning values you that much and takes as her spiritual support. It's a past. Thank you so much. I feel better. Well, did you use any special skill when you were saving me? To tell you the truth, I learned the martial arts of the Taoist school. Tut. You're awesome, host. You stayed powerful longer than you used to be. And your bursts of energy were also stronger than before. I just feel a bit aching and limp, and I don't faint. Of course. If you would faint, let you use the special energy. I wouldn't. Well, it's all your credit. I'll try to strengthen myself, and I won't be your drag. Let's go home. Bai Wu again. He assisted the police in dismantling the ring of emotional cheats. Bai Wu again. The police in dismantling he assisted the emotional cheats. The ring of, the consulting company is something. He's like a city hero. You have seen the news. I thought he focused on metaphysics, but it doesn't seem to be true. This company must have a powerful background. $2,891. It's funny. How come this kind of changes appeared? Well, since it's been here. Boss is so awesome. What a great job he did. Why didn't he tell me that he was gonna do a good deed like this? Did he think I was a money grubber and work with him? But we didn't force them to work in those companies. Besides, not a company can promise not to not carry out a layoff, neither can they run well forever. You two are as kind as philanthropists, but I'm not. Well, I was being impatient then. Whatever, I'm broad-minded, boss, I'll call you first, though you don't contact me we're good for days. Anyway, we're good friends. Fido Technology. Hello, Jiang Yang. Hey, boss. Bai Wu, how come you came here? I'll talk to my client. I heard it was you who blew the usurious loan company. My sister and I owe you a thank. It's not a big deal. I've made up after my mind. I'll pay you back after I complete the project. Gosh. Do you mean your cash-burning project? Well, wait. That's exactly what I want the most. You have to continue it. The project is important, but you also need to spend more time with your sister. Since she was emotionally hurt by that womanizer. Pua. Do you mean my sister was? Don't you know it? Shoot. Bang. Well, he's a good brother, but he doesn't know how to take care of his sister at all. How strange. The possibility that the brother and sister will have a quarrel is 86.6%. He answered, but he didn't say a word to me, and he's talking to someone else. What does it mean? I got the core data patent and the back, but the project hasn't been fully recognized. What? Don't you worry about investing in a wrong project? Assured. I won't ask you to make profits now. I think the project will have a bright future, and that's why I believe in you. Take your time. I didn't expect you would look at a big about money. I needs to do some good deeds. I'm not a money grubber. Being happy is what I value the most. And the most important thing is that I don't lack money. Shall I thank you or? Hey, you're on the phone. Gosh, when did I get Wong on the phone? Wong, how is it going? Bai Wu, how could you do this to me? You could have a face-to-face talk to me if you were really mad at me. I'm a money grubber, but I make money legally by myself. How could you scold me behind my back? Fine. We're not friends from now on. I don't think I couldn't make money without you. When did I get Wong on the phone? Wong must hate me for what I said. Bai Wu, just wait. I'll show you I can make a big fortune with you. Well, you just need to focus on the project. I have something urgent to deal with. I gotta go. Okay. Gosh. Wong must think I intended to force him out of the picture, so I let him hear the conversation. He totally got me wrong. Beep. Mr. Chairman, what's up? Hey, Bai Wu, congratulations. And I'm so glad to see you haven't forgotten me. Can't I make a call to you? Mr. Chairman, you must be kidding. I have a lot on my plate these days, so I don't pay you a visit. Your business is important. You're supposed to pay more attention to it. But you also have to relax yourself when you're busy with your work. Well, I'm sorry to nag at you. But I do have something important to tell you. There will be a grand meeting 2 weeks later. I need your help. Will you have time then? The meeting must be important, as Mr. Chairman is saying it so seriously. Mr. Chairman, rest assured. I'll pay you or we'll talk about the details when we meet. Wong must be interested in this. The subscriber you dialed can't be connected for the moment. He didn't answer my phone. He must have made mine defriending me. According to my analysis, Wong will make a mess for sure if he works alone, 78%. Are you sure? Will he be cheated by anyone else? To be coaxed to a gambling house, less than 5% to be coaxed to invest in some projects, less than 9% to be cheated by someone, less than 3%. According to my analysis, these possibilities of these choices are low. Besides, there's a high possibility that he'll make a big fortune this time. He won't be cheated. Instead, he'll make a big fortune. But he'll meet a hassle. How complicated. I want to live a good life, a better life, I mean. Will he invest himself in any projects? He'll invest in some projects, 98%. Wong made full preparations when finding projects for when to ask earlier. And he even went to ask Di Qingqing and He Chen for advice. Yeah. I checked those projects, and some of them are quite promising. But you paid no attention to those projects, as you were thinking about losing your money. Hurry and let me take a look at them. That's it. XX Biopharmaceutical Group. Biopharmaceutical Group. How dare he invest in a company which belongs to an industry he knows nothing about? A pharmaceutical agency cooperates with several international pharmaceutical companies. They have tensions over capital, so they say investments. It seems to be a reliable company. He'll make money. But there will be a mess. With their wrong pharmaceutical companies and the world's problems with their medication. Something really is wrong with their medication, which has just been exposed. Wong didn't know it. I don't need to guess it here. I'll go investigate it in the hospital. The price of the medicine went up all of a sudden. How could we afford it? The price of the medicine? Uncle, wait. Aunt, please wait. Which medicine did you talk about? It's this. There's no solution to our disease. We need this medicine to manage our condition. How come I seem to see this medicine somewhere? Is this the medicine from pharmaceutical Wong invested in? Yeah. It is, for 100%. The price of this medicine wasn't that expensive and we could afford it. But the price has just been doubled all of a sudden all over the world due to the raw materials. Bullshit. I don't believe their excuse. I don't think the sharp rise in price is about the raw materials. I guess another greedy owner took charge of the pharmaceutical agency. The subscriber you dialed can't be connected for the moment. How can he earn this kind of dirty money? Hurry and figure this out. Did he know the truth? Or he was coaxed? I need more time to figure out what's on his mind. But I know you might get some clue in a place. Would you like to? Of course, lead me the way. Why did you take me to his place? He should be in the pharmaceutical agency now. Come on, be patient. Are you looking for Wang? He's out. Nice to meet you, Aunt. I'm a friend of Wang. Do you know where he is? He didn't tell me that, but he will be back today. Come in and wait for him here. Have some water, please. This is the first time I've met a friend of Wang. Aunt, have a seat, please. I've been here once before. Does he have few friends? Mean, you must know much about him. Well, the kid has suffered a lot. His mom raised him up alone. They lived a hard life, but he was happy. But Wang's mom diagnosed with a disease when he graduated from primary school. Wang had to take care of his mom while going to school. His mom died 3 years after she accepted treatment. He's been working hard to earn a living, and he makes it. Is he a money grabber? Well, sort of. He comes from a poor family, so he thinks a bit more about money. Please understand this. I didn't expect he had such an experience. He's been sending money and food to me. He cares about me as I live alone. And he treats me as mother. You're right. It's the same medicine. I can do nothing to help him. Aunt, please don't say anything like that. You should be pleased to have such a good son. Yeah. I'm pleased. Aunt, did Wang buy this medicine for you? Yeah. I have a stomach, so I have to take the medicine in her pocket like every day. Wang didn't buy the medicine for he knew about Aunt's disease. Wang always gives me money. And he said he would take me to a villa after he made a big fortune. Besides, he would even hire a maid for me. How can I enjoy a luxury life like that? Besides, it's not that to make such a big fortune. Right? Shaking his leg. Did he do anything illegal? You're not his friend. You came to. Aunt, you think too much. It's not like you thought of. He's a good guy. Oops. Are you okay, Aunt? Come on, wake up. If something happens to you, Wang will. Aunt, please carrying her in his arms, I'll send you to hospital at once. Wake up. Mom, I came back. What will we have for dinner? Bai Wu, are you out of your mind? I don't have time to explain now. Back off. You can't leave here if you don't explain it to me clearly. Can't you hear me? Your mom is sick. Don't you know it? Don't stand still. Hurry and help me. Sure. How is she? She was fine for being. The time observation. Stay overnight for observation. This bottle of medicine belongs to your something. It's the medicine from the pharmaceutical agency I invest in. But I don't know, my mom also got the disease, and she's been taking the medicine. You didn't know your mom was taking the same medicine, so you were relieved to make the dirty money? What? What do you mean dirty money? Hush. Get out of here right this second if you can't keep quiet. Do you mean you don't know how risen the price of the medicine? In a lower voice, do you know that you're gonna destroy the families that have the same disease as your mom? I know the medicine can save lives. The previous is reasonable, so I invested in the agency. Price is decided by the foreign pharmaceutical around the world due to the rise in the raw pharmaceutical manufacturer. Besides, the CEO of the pharmaceutical agency said they would launch a series of subsidies and discount terms for the sake of the patients. They need an excuse to increase the price. And subsidies and discount terms are merely a marketing plan. Don't you know? But, you'd rather trust them than me? Well, you've convinced me again. The call you heard this morning is totally a misunderstanding. I'm sorry for not explaining earlier to you clearly. Your mom told me what you went through when you were a child. Well, just let the past in the past. Would you like to continue with me? Boss. I'm sorry. Of course. I'll work with you. Ah. I'm sorry. Kinda lost control. We'll go out right this second. As I've known the truth, I won't invest in the agency. Otherwise, I would let my mom down. Then what about the money you've put in? I'm afraid they wouldn't give it back to you so easily. Well, how much have you invested? How much? I would have to suffer the loss. Whatever, I can start over. Start over? Could you bear it? Well, it's kinda my fault, so I'll fix this for you. Boss, except my other mother, you treat me the best in the world. Well, you finally got to know it. But it's not just for you but also the patients who live in the bottom of the society. There should be someone who stands out to deal with the greedy pharmaceutical manufacturer agency. And I told you that I would like to do good deeds. I really mean it. Tell you the truth. I used some forbidden skill to solve the crises. I have to spend some money to offset the aftermath. What about now? Are you still suffering the aftermath? Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I've been doing good deeds these days. Won't affect me. Instead, I kinda get my good luck back. Did you know there was something wrong with the project long before? When did you notice them? Humph. What do you think? No, he didn't. He's just known it. Shut up, haha. Boss, what are we gonna do? And what's my mission? You should take care of Auntie first while I'll work on it. Inpatient department. What a big speech. So, your plan. What's? Can't these plans work? They'll be more powerful with your investment, so it'll be easy for you dealership. It's not about the dealership. Even if the sold at its manufacturer's price, it's not affordable for the patients. However, no pharmaceutical agency would sell it at that price. So getting the dealership alone won't work at all. What's more, pharmaceutical manufacturers have to spend, since a large amount of capital on development and research. Why they sold the medicine is merely for market shares. Now it's time for them to make profits. To make profits? Isn't it what a company should do? Well, if I were a robot, I would have the same opinion as you. At least, I wouldn't have those troubles. However, a human has feelings. If something is wrong with you, Wong and feelings bring consequences. But, host, you're not an insider of the pharmaceutical circle. You can't fix this, no matter how hard you try. Besides, you're not a superhero. The door is open, so I came in. Do you have time now? Hurry and have a seat. Maybe I forgot to close the door. Does anything annoy you? She's quite smart. Did she hear me? Did she muttering to myself? Well, it's trivial. You said on the phone that you would tell me something urgent. What's that? It's the progress report of the look at it. Pushing it to him progress project charge full the project. I trust you. You can take full the project. I trust you. I'm worried about something else. I don't care how the money-burning project is going. Whatever. Are you gonna invest in a pharmaceutical agency? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked it. I came here to send you the progress report. And my job here is done. Have some water before you go. Thank you. I have a piece of advice for you. The pharmaceutical circle is tricky. You might suffer a great loss. What's more, never lose your conscience, otherwise you would get punished. Come on, she's regarded me as a profiteering merchant. Wait. What she said means she knows so well about the pharmaceutical circle. Wait. Mr. Bai, what else do you want to say? Don't get mad at me. I'm sorry. I do need your help, as you're a tech master. 10 minutes later. Well, that's the whole story. And I have yet to figure out a way to fix this. I didn't expect you would care about such a thing. Is it because regard you me as a profiteering merchant? Staring at him. Maybe I can help you. Who's on a biomedical science team, is working on the development of an effective medicine. Just like me, they don't value money either. So, they also need investors. Gosh, how lucky I'm. You might make it happen in a period of time, but it wouldn't work in a long time. Will be a smart way which can solve the problem thoroughly. Excited. Do they have the dealership of medicine? Maybe. I'm not sure. Even though they don't have it now, it'll be easy for them to get it with their competitive research and capabilities. That's great. Then let's do the two things. I'll get the dealership of the medicine and sell the medicine at a low price. Meanwhile, the team of your senior schoolmates should be racing to develop a new medicine which can break up the monopoly. But the possibility that they can develop a new medicine in 3 months is merely 31.2%. 43.3% for half a year. Losing some money in a short period. The possibility isn't at all low. I'm ready for money. Let's go. Hurry and lead me to meet them. He's. A week later XX Biopharmaceutical Academy. Mr. Bai, rest assured. We'll try our best to race to develop the new medicine. Okay. I do appreciate your hard work on it. I'll take care of the launch of the medicine as we planned. Careful when dealing with someone else. I know. Don't worry. I'll protect my boss. My job here is almost done. My job have no idea what I'll encounter during my business trip. And the worst thing is that I can't speak a foreign language. Don't worry, host. I'm with you. Boss, I've arrived. Where are you? Boss, you look perfect in this suit. Yep. It's an international meeting. I have to show my best side. How is your mother? Fine. Is she fine? Don't worry. I hired 2 nursing assistants to take care of her. Well, can the dealership and the development of the new medicine go well as you work abroad? The professionals will do their jobs. Would you like to stay here since you're still worried? Nope. I'm not worried. I'd like to go abroad with you. What exactly is this overseas business trip for, Mr. Chairman? Tell you anything about it? Nope, anyway, it's about the antique circle. I mean, the antique circle. Host, you've already known something. Right? Well, Mr. Chairman is a big shot even in the international antique circle. He asked with him, so the meeting must be crucial. On the one hand, I can be a great helper to him and wow the foreigners at the same time. On the other hand, he'll need me to diffuse crises at some crucial moment. Humph. Humph. Because you have me. Of course, I have you, my dear system. Wow, what a handsome boy. Who is he? Nice to meet you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, I'm so glad to meet you. I'm Wang Xiaojun. You can just call me Wang. And I'm also a member of our antique association. He helps me operate my company. I'd like to broaden his horizons, so he'll go with me. Great. He looks diligent. That's good. Mr. Chairman, are we gonna merely attend a cultural exchange activity this time? Yeah. It's an international activity. Plenty of world-famous collectors and appraisers will attend the activity. As an extraordinary new talent of our country, you should go meet them. And you can communicate with them and learn something from them, or show your strength to them. Show my strength to them? Well, it's in my expertise. Could you tell me the truth now? Sharp-minded. Appraisal of the cultural relics got back from foreign countries in XX assembled by Huaxia Heritage Research Center. Host, all of them are fake. What the hell? These national treasures are got back through formal channels. See? These antiques were bought back in a large international auction a few months ago. Generally, speaking, a time-honored auction house with a good reputation isn't supposed to make mistakes. We didn't expect more, all of them are fake. What's fake? Is anything wrong with the appraisal? Or the persons who take care of this? I don't know. We need some time to investigate the whole thing. But it will affect the fame of the insiders of the antique circle. There will also be an auction during the activity, which is also a tough task for both of us. I thought I would only need to show strength in front of those foreigners. But in fact, my real task is to help investigate the fake national treasures and take back the genuine ones. I got it. And I'll be fully engaged. This is the International Cultural Exchange meeting. It does impress me. Feel free to tour around the place after we complete the task. Nice to meet you. Are you Mr. Bai Wu? Nodding. Won't we wait for Mr. Chairman? It seems to meet an old friend. He doesn't matter. We'll go inside first. The appraisal meeting will begin at 10 o'clock. Please take a rest here first. Enjoy yourselves. Quiet. Boss, let's have a seat first. I'm so tired. The persons here don't look friendly. Well, is it because of the seats we chose? Whatever, I'll sit here. No way. What did Wang say to her? She meant. Hush. I know. Just let it be. What? I don't get it. Shoot. What he doing? My friend didn't mean to say it. Well, I'm sorry. Of the East in the East of the Association in the East Island Executive Member of the Council of the Activity from the host country Lin Xiuchen. Dear guests, we do welcome you to attend the activity. But you seem to have taken the wrong seats, and this man was being impolite to my daughter. It's too much, isn't it? I'm so sorry. My friend can't speak your language fluently, but he didn't mean to be impolite to your daughter. As for seats, the staff let us here, and he said we could take whichever seats. What's wrong with the state of Huaxia? How could they send two impolite attendees to attend the activity? The man is so young. Who on earth is he? That fat guy was being so impolite to the daughter of Mr. Chairman Lin. How dare he? That guy must have watched a lot of movies of the host country. He could only say the lines of those movies. He must also see that movie. Wow, the simultaneous interpretation of my dear system is pretty good. It's not a big deal at all. Wow, all of you have arrived. Well, am I the last one again? Mr. Sun, the timing is perfect, actually. What did the men irritate you, Mr. Lin? Please forgive them. They're young. And it's the first they've been to such an important activity. Please forgive them for the sake of me, will you? How could you ask me to forgive them without asking what they did? You're just defending them. Lin Xuchen, his reputation was badly damaged as he failed to identify the fake the glazed colored camel of the Tang dynasty. Does he mean to give me a hard time? Exactly. Do you mean I'm defending them? Do you mean give us a hard time? As you just don't want to let it go. Mr. Chairman. Please allow me. Nodding. Mr. Lin, I want to make an apology again to your daughter. But he really didn't mean to do that. I've explained it to you. To accept the explanation or the seats, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I know, you think I don't deserve to take the seat I chose. That's fine. You can ask questions, while I'll show you whether I deserve it. My boss, and he'll show you his strength. Mr. Sun, don't blame me for what I'll do next. Okay. Just go ahead. I have an antique, and I'd like to authenticate it with you. Is it the Feiqing porcelain? It's rare and valuable. I got it from an aged collector. He donated it, and the antique will be auctioned for charity. Mr. Bai, I heard you're a young talent. Could you please authenticate it for me? Could you? Can you make it? I'll try. Sure thing. It does look beautiful, but how come it's familiar to me? You guessed right, again. That's it. Yeah. I know it's fake. I can feel it the moment I touched it. But I can't prove it to them. Break it. You'll get the evidence after the breaking it. Break it here. Do you want to trap me again? Did I say anything annoying to you? Humph. Well, is it found without your help? It's all my fault. I was showing off. I'm so sorry. I should have asked for your advice, and I'll do time I make a decision later. Please forgive me this time. Have I ever requested you to do that? Am I that unreasonable? I thought the whole thing would be complicated, so I wanted to help you. It's complicated? What do you mean? I'm sorry. Okay. I can only overwhelm Wong by myself. Need always your crucial moments. I always need help at moments. The porcelain is so counterfeited, so there's no QR code inside it. Gosh. Thank God, you stopped me by anger on me. Otherwise, I would be in great trouble if I were to break it. Mr. Bai, you're looking at it so carefully. Have you got a conclusion? Where did he get the well-counterfeited antique? He did try hard giving me a hard time. But the porcelain is fake anyway. Identifying the fake antiques is what Mr. Chairman and I came all the way here to do. Mr. Lin, I think you were cheated by that aged collector. What? In a word, the porcelain is fake. You know. You mean it's fake? You need to show us the evidence. Otherwise, I won't just let you go. My dear, baby girl, how can I prove the porcelain fake? The internal material is wrong. You can only test it by equipment, and the process will cause damage to the porcelain. Shoot. He won't let me do this. But, even if the wrong material is tested, it can't prove my strength. Be patient. Now that Bai Wu has drawn a conclusion, he'll show you the evidence anyway. Bai Wu, it's a big deal. Don't let me down. Now that boss dared to say the porcelain is fake, he'll be able to prove it. Must be well counterfeited, so boss is in a dilemma. Wait. Could it also be made by the counterfeiting ring? What the hell? Is there a QR code inside? Shoot, how welcome you look more nervous than I do. I can even sense your hot breath. Is boss giving me a hint? I got it. Boss needs my cooperation. He's gonna break the porcelains. I got an idea. Shoot. I had too much seafood last night. I'm sorry. I just can't control it. How come he embarrassed us in such an international activity? Great job. Wang, what a wonderful you're. Shocked. Wow. How dramatic. Damn it. Why are you catching me? I didn't touch the porcelain at all. I wanted to go to the loo. It can't wait. Brat, you should be responsible for this. Should I? It was your daughter who broke the porcelain. Why? Well, everyone at presence has witnessed the whole process. How could you blame me for that? How ridiculous. Dad, it's not. Well, the staff led us to the wrong seats on purpose in the beginning. And then your daughter talked to my friend in a language which he doesn't cause the misunderstanding. Later, your daughter porcelain when my friend was broke the hurry to the loo. In the end, for blamed me up over and over. How you set me over. How your host. I'm a young comer. Is this why you bullied me? Or do you think responsibilities for what I didn't do? I won't let you go so easily if anything wrong happens to him. My friend has loose bowels all of a sudden. Is it due to you? Bullshit. You're saying bullshit. Nope. In fact, I'm telling the truth. You're being irritated. And everyone was saying well fine. But shit. That's fine. Let us go test the chip of the porcelain. And everyone who's telling the truth. If I'm wrong, I'll compensate for the porcelain. And I'll do what you ask. Gosh. He's quite talkative. And his big speech has just wowed everyone at presence. The highlight is that the breaking of the porcelain is actually the plan of Wang and him. How brilliant. I know you have strength. But you should know where you're now. Do you really have the confidence in overwhelming me? You're the host, which I know clearly. But you won't have a chance to pay the price for what you did to overwhelm me at all. You haven't witnessed my real strength at all. And you'll have to pay the price for what you did, since I've been here. Humph. Lin Shuchen, do you really want to pick up a toe-to-toe fight against us? Mr. Chairman, please allow me. Come on. I shouldn't have worried about him. Let's call it a day. There would be consequences that no one liked to see if we didn't stop here. Exhaling. Purr. I have to get rid of him as soon as possible. Otherwise, he would ruin my plan. Let's go celebrate it somewhere. Wanna eat more seafood? A few days later, come, Chairman, have you got a lot during the days? On. Don't mention it. It's just a cultural exchange activity. What valuable items can I get there? It's merely a waste of time. What were you doing just touring around? Weren't you? Of course not. You must be kidding me. Please take a look at this. It's Nteng. Is he that famous collector? How could you meet him? Well, of course I made a perfect plan. I won't tell you my dear system helped me. Approaching him, he'll hold a private auction next week in his circle. I'll attend it for sure. I heard from a reliable source that the real Feiqing porcelain now belongs to Nteng. Yeah, I believe you will handle it well. But you should be alert to Lin Xiuchen and the one behind him. Rest, Mr. Chairman. I'll be extremely careful. There's one more thing, nodding. Boom. Where the hell is Lin Xiuchen going? This isn't the way to the place of Nteng. Institution of Restoration of Cultural Relics, 98%. The skill in restoring relics is kinda the same as that in counterfeiting. So, Nteng is quite suspicious. Yep, you guessed right again. Well, I myself can figure this out. So, you can have a rest first, my dear baby girl. Alright. Hush. Follow his car and listen to my orders carefully. We can't rush. Sure. I got it. They seem to study and restore relics, but in fact, they're counterfeiting than those antiques. They look more professional who are at home. You sure? Are you questioning me? I'm just kidding. Hurry and analyze this for me. Humph. Boss, what's on your mind? Have you got anything? Shut up, or I'll teach a lesson. How is going? The owner of the institution is called Matsuki. I haven't found anything suspicious of him. And there's no evidence showing the professionals here are counterfeiting antiques. Whether the institution has something to do with the counterfeiting thing can't be confirmed now. Well, are the antiques they're restoring all genuine? Yep. They're all genuine. Wait a sec, I'll show you. Lacquerware of the Han Dynasty Familrose porcelain. These real antiques have never appeared in the market. Let's go to a quiet place. I have questions for you. What? Well, okay. Boss has questions for me. Is there anything that he doesn't know? Well, I'd better follow him and do whatever he says. I swear to God that the antiques you mentioned just now have never appeared in the market. Neither are there records about them. Do you mean? Sure that they either robbed tombs or smuggled antiques. 86.5%. Generally speaking, such a time-honored auction house with a good reputation isn't supposed to make this kind of mistake. We didn't expect to find these antiques fake. What's more, all of them are fake. I got it. The smuggling ring and the counterfeiting ring are closely related. The institution only focuses on the study of real relics. They counterfeit antiques somewhere else. And just like Lin Xiuqun, this Matsuki must be involved in the whole thing. Lin Xiuqun has left. Lin Xiuqun has left. Hurry up. Let's follow him. Warning. It's dangerous. Shan't we follow him? No, we shan't. We'll go meet the owner of the institution, Matsuki. It's way too dangerous. Don't do it. Which one is dangerous, following Lin Xiuqun or meeting Matsuki? And 10 won't be dangerous, but following Matsuki. It's meaningless. Meeting Matsuki will be extremely dangerous, since there's bombs in his place. You too will be, and so will Matsuki. And the possibility is changing. There are bombs. All of us will be in great danger. It's easy to understand why we'll be in danger. But what about him? How come there are bombs in his place? Who did this to him? God bless us. Everything will go well for boss. Someone intended to kill Matsuki, which means he's quite important. I can't let him die. Hurry up, Wang. Let's go to Matsuki's place. Okay. You knew it would be dangerous, but you're going there anyway. Are you gonna get yourself killed? I'll be safe as you're with me. Come on. The great time to show your strength, right? And that'll be. Wang, you can speak a bit of their language. Hurry and call the police, saying there are bombs in Matsuki's place. His address is number 12, 3rd Street, XX area. What? There are bombs? Yep. Matsuki should also be a member of the ring, and someone is gonna kill him. That's good news for us, isn't it? Why should we save him? He's a key person who knows important clues. We can't let him die. But I can't say the whole thing clearly to the police in their language. I just can't do it. He is from the damned country. Shoot. Well, I know what's on your mind. Fine. I'll make the call myself. Like that. I just can't speak their language well. Well, got it. I'll do it. What the possibility that Matsuki would die is dropping. And the bombs are moving. They're moving faster. They should be on a car which is moving. Hurry and stop the car. The car with the bombs has left. So the possibility of Matsuki's death is dropping. But where is the car going? Shoot. The possibility of Matsuki's death starts to rise fast. What? Is the car back? Nope. The car is moving, but it's not heading for Matsuki's place. Shoot. What the hell is going on? What a tough day today. Go drive to Matsuki's place now. Don't let him die. I'll go chase the car with bombs. Don't mess with me. I just won't let you go if you mess up our real work. Rest assured, boss. Hello, Mr. President, the professional isn't at home now. What? No one answered the door, so we called the professional. He said he went to attend the wedding of his ex in another city and would be back next week. He said we would have to take care of the thing by ourselves. Well, you two, nail it. Remember not to cause a mess for me. But we've never done this before. Hello, Mr. President. Is Mr. President testing us? Crap, we'll have to take care of this. What a tough call it is. And we're not allowed to fail. I can't do it. Then what should we do? Shall we send it to the police station? Idiot. Then idiot. Then they would treat us as terrorists. We shouldn't listen to such a boss. Anyway, the bomb is about to explode. Let's just run away. Okay. But I'll have to face my dragon lady when I go back home. Idiot. I guess she left you behind long before. Beep beep. Beep. The bomb is just up the street. And it's gonna explode in a minute. What about the guys who are with the bomb? They've left. Powerful bomb will destroy everything within 10 meters in all directions. I won't be able to offer you some extra energy. Shoot. Even if the system can teach me how to dismantle the bomb, I won't easily make it as I'm a rookie. And then I would over. Shall I quit now? I don't want to get myself killed. You should know where you can get when thinking of being a hero. We'd better leave here right this second. Shoot. Am I doomed to have a tough day today? The school seconds when the bomb exploding. The possibility that these kids get hurt is high to 91.4%. Besides, the possibility that you'll dismantle the bomb successfully is merely 17%. Hurry and tell me which line. The yellow one. Don't. You scared me to death. I mean it. You need to be calm and careful. And that scissor can't work. Shoot. How could I be calm and careful at this moment? How come the scissor can't work? Then what should I use? Could you offer me right hand can be powerful energy? And then my right line can tear the line in two. Besides, my right hand can't shiver. Yeah. I will. Whatever. I'll cut the yellow one. Beep. Beep. Beep, 02. Shoot. I'll witness my death. 01. I can only hear the sounds of wind. I can even feel it. Have I been in a heaven before? Could hear the explosion. You're still alive. That you feel as if you're walking upon air is because you're weak, and it's kinda the aftermath of using the extra energy. The bomb has been dismantled. It's not true. Timer didn't stop when I cut the yellow line. You don't need to comfort me. You'll die with me as it's all your fault. Clap. Wake up. If you died, I would have disappeared already. The timer was not working. You knows it's because you hard or it has a quality problem. It scared me to death. I lucked out today. Beep, it's the Special Action Force speaking. Keep calm and don't do anything excessive. Feel free to speak out your requirements. Do you have other families? Come on. The police have just come everywhere. I've got everything done. Mr. Bai Wu, we do appreciate your amazing act. I'd like to thank you on behalf of the police. But what you did is way too rash. Please call the police next time you face a similar situation. Anyway, it's our duty. Okay. Okay. I wouldn't have rushed without caring about my own safety if you had come earlier. Next time. It's not gonna happen. Hello, Wang. Something south, boss. Matsuki died. What the hell? Calm yourself first. Tell me everything. I found the police had sealed his house. When I arrived at his place, I heard from his neighbors that Matsuki was stabbed to death by his subordinate. Damn it. He didn't die in the explosion, but was stabbed to death by his subordinate somehow. What on earth is going on? And I also heard something like relatives from the state of Huaxia, and hybrids. You know that I don't know much about their language, but I guess maybe Matsuki is not actually from the island state. What? Is he from the state of Huaxia? Does he have anything to do with the counterfeiting ring at home? Responsible for all these things? I should be. Hasn't he actually died? Listen to me. You'll need to go to the leading police officer. You should say you're a remote relative of Matsui. You'd like to pay him a visit when you come all the way here to attend the cultural exchange activity. And you want to know what on earth happened to him. I got it. Do I need to scold them with tears? Whatever, you should play something by ear. Matsuki smuggles relics and counterfeits antiques. He must be a bigger shot than Lu Shuchen. He didn't die in the explosion but was still killed by someone else. Is the guy. Matsuki smuggles relics and counterfeits antiques, 91.4%. Someone intended to make Matsuki die in the explosion, 100%. You have a vivid imagination. Not killed by Mr. Craftsman. But nobody knows whether that aged man has died or not. Maybe he has fled to the island state. Besides, the porcelain which was broken that well made. I can't imagine anyone else could make such an exquisite piece except him. Well, it must be a fight among marauders. Wait. Maybe. Have the skill to make the exquisite piece, but he seemed to be nice when I talked to him earlier. How complicated. Host, you thought too much, and you're gonna confuse yourself. I didn't get anything useful from though I tried hard. They only told me the case was a big deal and they couldn't disclose the information to the public. I'll go ask some other sources. Be careful. Don't get yourself involved in any trouble. Don't worry about me. And be careful. Call me if you need help. Okay. I got it. This place someone from the state of Huaxia. Do you think we're gonna meet an acquaintance? Host, could you please stop your idle dreaming? Welcome. What can I do for you? I'm just touring around. Gosh. He looks like a big shot. And he's supposed to have known who I am. What should I do? Well, it's not a place that can provide some special service. I'm sorry. I came to the wrong place. Wait. Mr. Bai. What does he know me? Shoot. I missed the chance of leaving. Did Mr. Craftsman have plastic surgery? You tried so hard to meet me. How would you leave without having a talk with me? You're supposed to have a dozen of questions for me, aren't you? Yep. Nice to meet you, and I'm Bai Wu. I do have questions for you. I don't have much time. So allow me to ask you some questions first. My dear system, we have to work. Damn it. Are they real fighters or actually robots? Well, I need to nail them as soon as possible. I'll catch their boss first. Shoot. How dare you? Boom. What the hell is he going on, or is he a master of Qigong? Or he has some supernatural power? It's enough. Cough flop. Cough. Am I gonna be totally overwhelmed by this master of masters today? Well, what's strange? And I kinda have a familiar feeling. No way, how come I don't feel well again at this crucial moment? Well, you won. Feel free to ask me questions. I've got what I wanted to know. Well, as for the answers you want, follow me and you'll get them. What on earth is he gonna do? But he doesn't seem to endanger my life. Well, I'll play it by ear. You came here to investigate the case of Matsuki. Right? Well, that. Well, I did that. He has to die. You might think it was a fight among marauders. Did you? Wasn't it? I guess that it was you who made that fetching porcelain. Right? Exactly. Did Matsuki have to die because he knew it? Matsuki. His original name is Zhang Cheng, and he's from the state of Huaxia. He smuggles relics and counterfeits antiques. What a terrible guy. However, he used to be my best apprentice. I almost taught everything to him. But he was getting greedier and greedier when he officially became a craftsman. I kicked him out when I found the illegal things being too nice to him. He did. I was being too nice to him. I should be responsible for what he did later. That's all my fault. I made up my mind to get rid of him after a second thought. But he got all the evidence to disappear his crimes. Later, I found he had fled to the island state and changed his name. It wouldn't be difficult to get the evidence to his crimes. How come you chose such an extreme method? Didn't you ever think of that the innocent would get implicated? I had bought all the properties around his house. And I also carefully tested the explosion-proof capability of his house, so the explosion wouldn't hurt the innocent. As for his hangers-on, they were supposed to die with him. But he found the bomb anyway, and moved it away. If it hadn't been you, I would have made another huge mistake. Cough. He sounds as if he's doing deathbed confessions. And it's quite familiar to me. People have their own intentions. They are always greedy. You're talented and smart. You need to expand your horizons and mind. Those capable ones need to take their own responsibilities. As for me, I should also be responsible for what I did. Well, he's telling the truth. And he's really close to his death. Well, I'll die soon, so I have to get rid of him before my death. And that's why you also had a plan B, didn't you? Besides the extreme method. You're right. I sent the book of Mr. Excellence which he'd been longing for and a letter together with the bomb to him. It was the greed and suspicion that finally killed him and his partner. And that's really a fight among marauders, as you said. You're the legendary Mr. Excellence. You're still alive. Yeah. But it'll be a history very soon. He knew he would die soon, so he's trying hard to make amends. I always thought the one behind the hole would be Mr. Craftsman who's still alive. I didn't expect the one to be Mr. Excellence who's as legendary as Mr. Craftsman. But what about the book of Mr. Excellence? It's not a big deal. It will be useless after I die. Just answer the phone first. We've just got a batch of donations at home which are exactly the genuine versions of antiques we got from the auction last time. And the consignor said he would send more rare relics which were lost overseas to us. He also asked us to keep it a secret. Go back as soon as possible. I've booked the special flight for tomorrow. You counterfeited the antiques by your exquisite craftsmanship to get those real relics overseas back. You tried so hard to make amends for the mistakes you made. You had been working on finding them back, and you were even willing to sacrifice your life. However, the fake antiques you counterfeited were mistakenly brought back as the real relics by those experts who were on a mission. So, I seem to face the same situation as those experts. I've kinda made my amends, which I'm so pleased to see. I will die with no regret. And I even met you, who also have a wonderful system. What? Are you kidding? Is he coaxing me? Have some other supernatural power to see you? Or does he? Nope. It's impossible for him to see me. About that? Hurry and analyze it. It's impossible to see me, 100%. I guess he's coaxing you. Exhaling. Do you mean I have supernatural power? Then what do you think it is? Well, I can't tell. But you've been showing your excellent strength to get where you're now. Don't tell me you actually got the special ability from an immortal or you handed it down from your ancestor. Do you yourself buy it? We had a fight and don't forget that just now. Shoot. He used the extra energy, but I didn't overwhelm him. Besides, I even got myself exposed. It's destined, and a challenge at the same time. Anyway, how could an ordinary person have such special power? You can't get lost by the special power. And you have to seize the chance. Since you can happen it and you would lose it any time. Well, what on earth does he mean? Is he teaching me a lesson? Did I really have my system because of him? No way. He said he wouldn't believe anything like getting the special from an immortal. So it shouldn't be because of him. Host, I'm sure that he can't see me, but he seems to. Yeah. He must know that I have a special system. And I even think he knows more of the system thing than I do. I'd better be honest, I'll do it. Well, I'll do it. Mr. Excellence, I'll always remember what you said. But what do you mean I would lose it any time? Cough. Cough. Mr. Excellence, what's wrong with you? Shall I call you an ambulance? Nope. No need. I'm gonna die. Just listen to me. Host, his vital signs are getting weak. He can only hang in there. He's about 3 minutes. Okay. I'm all ears. You should learn something from your system in a right way. Otherwise, you would regretful when it's too late. Learn something from your experiences. So, do you also have? Yeah. You guessed right. Just like you. You're the only one I can find during the long period. I have no idea whether there's anyone else who also has a system like us. Maybe there's. And maybe they're also losers like me. Host, I can't find more useful information. But I'm sure Mr. Excellence has something to do with the system thing. And he might once have the system. It was too late for me to understand something. Somehow, I ended up losing my system. You're luckier than me. You live in better times, and you have a better gene. And you have more time and opportunities to complete your mission. Anyone, help, anyone. Mr. Excellence, please hang in there. What on earth do you mean? What do you mean you lost it? Why? And what's the mission? Stick to your original intentions. Weak. I really don't know how to explain it to you. I've just found there was someone who had the system. I tried to search some information just now, but I got nothing. And I almost couldn't work. Do you think I hid it from you on purpose? Do you think I'm a liar? I'm sorry, turning around. Crying out loud. Maybe Mr. Excellence once had a system, and the system he had might even be more advanced than you. So you couldn't get any information. Besides, you're just an end system, so you probably couldn't get anything about the developer. Well, I kinda don't understand what you said. But I think your analysis does make sense. Should trust each other, we'll have to face everything that's gonna happen together. I think we can handle everything as long as we work together. Throwing itself to him. Come on, my dear. System. Stop crying. Okay? Sure. I won't cry and you should promise to be nice to me. Okay? Of course. I promise. My dear system seems not to know its background itself. How come I feel I wasn't chosen by the system but have to take care of a baby girl? Fine, I wouldn't be regret having a system like you even if I were to get involved in great trouble due to you. Mr. Bai Wu. Excuse me. What? You'd hear as we'll take care of the arrangements according to what our master ordered. You'd better leave here as soon as you can. Otherwise, you're implicated in trouble. What about you two? Master means so much to us, and that's what we should do for him. We can't let our enemy Book of Excellence. Don't worry about that. That book is meaningless as Master died. Nodding. Feel free to come to me when you need help. Please take care. Well, that's the whole story. What a legend, Mr. Excellence. I do respect Excellence. Mr. Excellence was coaxed to counterfeit antiques in the beginning, but later he did that to get the relics that were lost overseas. He did try hard to make amends. He has done everything he could, which should be enough. Right? Ha, well, we don't have the qualification to judge it. Don't leave it to the public. We just need with a clear conscience. Mr. Excellence also required me to stick to my original intentions. But he used some extreme ways to get these valuable relics back to our state. What if the news is released? I'm afraid it would cause an international outrage, wouldn't it? What do you think of taking over for me? No way. You must be kidding me, Mr. Chairman. I can't do that at all. Don't worry about that. That's not what we should do. Authority take care of it. Hump. Everyone knows how these relics were lost. Who dares to say anything about it? Sugski said about Matsuki's institution is true, then he both smuggles relics and illegally trade them. They should be held accountable or sued. We'll follow the laws. Do they think we're still in the old times when there were no laws? You're so right, Mr. Chairman. You must get promoted when you go back. I'd like to congratulate you in advance. Get promoted? At this age? Are you kidding me? I mean, you'll get a more important position. Well, I think you're so interested in this kind of thing. Would you like to work in our antique association? All that I care about is making money but not serving as an official chairman. You kidding me? I didn't expect so many things during this business trip. Mr. Excellence said I was lucky. Did he mean he had a different system from mine? Besides, he also said I had a good gene, and I was chosen by the system. Did he mean my parents were also special? Well, I'll go back and ask my mom about my dad and her. But can I go back home? Will they forgive me? You don't need to mind my business from now on. I'm merely an adopted son of your Bai family. East area of Hangqing Xinshin Garden. Won't you come in? Hush. Why are you being so nervous? I mean, nobody is inside. Everything looks the same as before. Bai Senior is out of his mind. I heard he was going to spend all his savings in sending him to study abroad. Well, parents always want to help their children get a bright future. But Bai Wu doesn't seem to be cut out for studying. Don't you know this? Bai Wu is not their own son. What? Really? I thought it a rumor. Then why? Who knows? Bai Wu is not their own son, so he'll leave them sooner or later. No matter how treating them. Your mom decided and I have decided to send you to study abroad as an exchange student. You good have to study abroad. You may not get a good job. When you graduate from Hangqing University, you don't need to worry about money. We have savings. You'll only need to take care of yourself when you study abroad. How are you gonna live your life since you've spent all your savings on me? We have pensions. And we're healthy. You'd better own your biological mind. Only when you get a bright future. Do you really care about what's on my mind? Have you ever asked me about my opinion of studying abroad? Then what are you gonna do? You just want to live a free life like an ordinary person. But do you know what it will cost you? You patient, you should have a good talk with Wu. Why can't I live a free ordinary person? You're ordinary, aren't you? Why do I need to fulfill the you couldn't? Wu, shut up. Your dad did this for the sake of you. Bullshit. You've been working on your sucked novels. You're like a fool to me now. Studying abroad is non-negotiable. That's fine. We know. You promised you would talk to Wu. Come on, calm down. I know you do, please show my any respect. Since I've been an adult. But could you the sake of me? Besides, don't always mention my biological parents. You don't owe them anything. Could you please forget them? That'll be good for all of us. Get out. Get the hell out. You're not my son from now on. Maybe I'm really a bad son. But I'll never forget it's you who raised me up. I went to pursue the life I wanted after I ran away from home. But it was a tough period. Weren't you happy? Of course I was happy, because I was emancipated. But just as my dad said, I had to pay the price for a free life. That was a hard time for me. It's your choice. Do you regret it? Well, I don't regret it anyway. But when I ran away from home, I shouldn't have. It's a past. You have me now. Besides, you've tried to make amends. You kinda don't let them down. Well, but they didn't accept the house and money I gave them. Or maybe my dad is still mad at me. Or maybe he still thinks I'm not doing a decent job. Then what's the elite do? They consider. Maybe people like doctors, lawyers, bank managers, and getting a job in a state-owned company or being a civil servant will be even better. Mom, I'm hungry. Son, you came back. Let me take a look at you. How are you? You must not have not cared of yourself when you live alone. I bought some ribs which you like the most. And there's some shrimps that are shelled in the refrigerator. Mom, I can help. Take a rest. The meal will be ready soon. No need. Go take a rest. The meal will be ready soon. Well, when you ask her the question. Come on. Could you let me enjoy the wonderful moment first? Okay, of course. Son, you're an adult. When will you get married and have a son like Mom girl, which hurts me? Mom, I'm young. Why should I get married so early? My dad and you always ask me to study well first, don't you? And I'll have to find a decent job after that. Humph. To have a son of your own. Why not have a baby girl? Don't comfort me. I know you wouldn't be that well behaved. Will you study abroad as we want? Mom, I'm an adult, and I know what I want. And I'm living a happy life now. As you and Dad should take a good rest for so many years. Are you really happy now? I watched the news. You've gone through a lot, and those things are big deals. I think those experiences are good for me. And I was lucky enough to nail them. Besides, I've gained quite a lot connections. I know you won't study abroad as your dad asked, but you need to be careful when you earn your life alone. I'll be pleased as long as you can live a good life. Mom, you're always that nice losing about you more than I do, but he just can't help losing his temper. I know, you two have to play different roles. Come on, think about how to comfort Dad. Come on, could we get down to our business? Hurry and ask her the question. I'm waiting. Mom, could you talk about my biological parents to me? I just want to know why you adopted me. I don't remember any of that. Dad, you came back. Well, that thing. It's quite normal that you can't remember that, because you were a baby boy then. You two can have a talk, and the meal will be ready soon. Why do you want to know that? You just have to mind your own business and live your life well. I have to mind something about your idea what it is for. It's hard to describe it in a few words. Assured. It's a legal company. Are you giving me the runaround? I have time, so you can describe it in detail. And then I can know more of it. Okay, as you asked so, I'll tell my dad everything. Gosh. What's wrong with my dad? Has he acknowledged me? Son, you're mature now. I'm so pleased to see this, and I won't force you to do anything from now on. Dad, I'm so sorry for earlier. Don't mention that. It's a past. Wu, we've never blamed you for that. Enjoy the meal. Wait. How stupid I'm. They fully distracted me. I'm supposed to inquire about my biological parents, ain't I? How come we're only enjoying the meal? Why didn't you remind me? Didn't I? You were being a good son, and you totally ignored me. Mr. Chairman always says I'm super smart, which is not true. Compared with them, I'm like an idiot. But I know it clearly that they don't want me to know anything about my biological parents. It seems to be a big deal. You've got a decent job, which has pleased your dad. But what about me? What? Stop acting. You know what, I have to find a wife before having a son of your own. Your aunt has recommended several girls. Do you want to meet them? Mom must have found my intention, so she came up with it to distract me. Mom, I don't want to get married so young. The girl I met on the blind date is the date of Diqingqing, 100%. Wait. I know, that blind date. Did Mom know the background of Mu Yi or? How could I know that? What do you think? I guess she knew it. I mean, I can't deal with them. And I have to leave as soon as I can. Wow. Wow. It's a girl. Is she your colleague or classmate? Or that girl? Well, she's my new girlfriend. I intend to bring her here in a few days. And I also want to tell her about the things of our family. Then bring her here. I'll talk to her. It's quite simple. Yeah. I know you won't tell the truth. Then I'll leave first, since I have a date with her. Sure. Don't keep the girl waiting for you. Remember to take her home. We want to meet her. Are you gonna ask Gu Feifei to pretend to be your girlfriend? Do you think she can help you fish for your background? Came suddenly it. I'll have a try anyway. Then what are my biological parents like?